Afternoon all, hello, thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, welcome to HobbyMaker, all the way through on this horrible, rainy, stormy day. Stay in with us, we'll keep you company. Not a nice drive this morning, was it?
It was horrible.
Vile. Stay indoors, keep the curtains pulled, keep us on, we'll keep you hopefully entertained with some amazing deals. It is Sunday afternoon, what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight? Lots to look forward to. We got brand new from Hunkydory, the first time you'll have a chance to actually buy this year's Christmas, these brand new quick cards, the quick cards, 3 pads of quick cards. Each pad will make 16 cards and they've got a Christmas theme to them. They're coming up in a minute. 2 o'clock, we've got brand new templates. Meryl is here with Parchcraft Australia. Then at 3, Sarah is going to be here. Sarah Hurley is going to be here with the new Ultimate Craft Planner collection from Cut, Colour and Create. So it's helping you to get your year sorted and your days sorted with what to do and when to do it. Then more from Hunkydory. We're going back to the Christmas topper collections of 2024. Your chance to maybe top up on some toppers. See what I did there? If you've run out of them or you've got a favourite selection of them, they're going to be at 4 o'clock at the blockbuster price as well, which is amazing. Then at 5, we've got the second look at the new templates from Parchcraft with Meryl, more from Sherilyn and, oh no, hang on. Yeah, Sherilyn tonight, isn't it? Yes, with Unmissable Savings, a deal show at 6. Then we've got a very Merry Christmas with the Hunkydory show at 7, and then a second look at the Ultimate Craft Planner with Sarah Hurley at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your Sunday, the 22nd of September, the first day of autumn. Isn't it?
Yes.
Today.
It feels it as well.
Yeah, and what a welcome.
I know.
Okay, now Kat's here. Bit different this show today because these pads will make at least 16 cards per pad. It's everything you need apart from your adhesive in there to make amazing cards. You're going to get 3 of these. You're going to get Christmas Classics. You're going to get this one, which is Christmas Wonderland. And you're going to get this one, which is your Christmas Cuddles. So 48 cards you can make out of these pads. And what we're doing with Kat today, a bit different. You're just going to keep card making, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Until 2 o'clock.
Yes.
We're going to see how many we can make in the hour. So if you want to send in your estimate or your guess as to how many cards Kat can make from these, because they're basically quick cards. They're really quick cards, but they're Hunkydory, lovely cards. Look at these. They're stunning. And the artwork, as ever, with Hunkydory is absolutely amazing. I'll flick through the pads in a second for you as well before we give the old starting pistol to Kat. Now, they should be $44.97. $14.99 each to make 16 cards is a really, really good price. But we're going to do a deal on these for you. Let me just show you the pads quickly and you can see how they come. Every sheet is a complete card. So you've got the card blank, you've got the topper, you've got your sentiments and your tags as well. So you get 2 of each of them. Oh, look at these polar bears.
So cute.
So cute. So you get 2 of that one. You get 2 of this one. So this is called the Christmas Cuddles. You get 2 of that one. You get 2 of this with the Highland Cow, your favourite.
Yay.
Everyone's favourite. Then you got your hedgehog, 2 of him. You get 2 of this one, which is your cute little Christmas puppies, rather gorgeous. So everything you need. So if you just want to make lots of quick cards, maybe for the kids and their friends, or for people down your street, or you don't just have that much time to put cards together, how long would it take you to make a card, roughly, do you reckon? What's the quickest you've ever made a card out of one of these
Oh,
pads?
you can definitely do one in under a couple of minutes.
That quick?
Definitely.
Everything's die cut, so you just basically pop all the elements out, stick it together. So that's the concept behind them. So you're going to get Christmas Cuddles, you're going to get your Christmas Wonderland. Again, a bit awkward to show you these, but I'll do my best. So there we are, kind of posting a letter to Santa, I reckon, with that one. There you've got the Christmas markets. I had an email this morning saying when my local Christmas market's starting, middle of November, can't wait. Then you've got the drays bringing the beer to the pub. You've got your snow-covered cottage. That's something I want to do one year, just go into a cottage full of snow, maybe in the Netherlands or somewhere like that, and just kind of hide away for Christmas. Then you've got Santa delivering the prezzies in the sky. What else we got here? Robin Redbreast, 2 of him. And you've also got 2 of this one with the snow family. There we go, really gorgeous. And then the last one, this is your Christmas Classics. This is a real traditional Christmas. Lots of gold, lots of green, lots of red. You've got the Gabriel, Angel Gabriel. You've got your festive teddies. You've got the prezzies on the roof, driving home for Christmas. Chris Rea in the background. Then your nativity, I love that. I think that's my favourite. Look at the colours in that.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Really gorgeous. Then you've got Father Christmas getting stuck down the chimney. Then you've got poinsettias. Oh no, Christmas roses. Christmas roses, that one. And then you've got, again, the post box with the 2 little puppies at the front door there. Really cute. So they should be $14.99 each, which makes the grand total of $44.97. Today, What can we do? Let's put a clock on the screen. Do you want to get making?
Yeah, should we get going?
Get going. Yeah, let's
So?
send a message in. Tell us how many you think Kat's going to make between now and 2 o'clock this afternoon. They're quick makes, they're hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable quality, all die cut, beautifully foiled, great artwork. You can sell what you make as well if you want to. And these are perfect to maybe doing packs of 5 or 10 in a little box or something like that. You could sell those at the craft fairs or make to order. You've even got handmade by stamp you can put on the back as well, a little pop out. $44.97, $14.99 per pad. They, every day of the week, sell really quickly at that price. Let's get the first deal on for Sunday afternoon. You can have all 3 of them for under a tenner each, $9.99. So basically a third off the price if you buy all 3, £29 and 97 pence. Saves you £15. Not a bad first deal of the day, is it?
It's an incredible first deal of the day.
And you're off.
And we're off, yeah.
And
we're
you're
doing.
off. And loads of you coming through for it. EQHD23 is your item number. EQHD23, under a tenner for each of them, each one making 16 cards. So 48 cards for $29.97. That works out to, that's going to be about 65p a card for a Hunkydory Classic. Can't beat that.
It is. It's incredible value. The amount you can make, like you said, price per card and time it's going to take you per card. This is going to be the best value deal you can get for your Christmas cards this year.
And there's no scrimping on the Hunkydory quality. It's the same quality cardstock, same quality foiling and printing as well.
Absolutely. And what I love about this as well is that the full card blank is decorated. It's not just your front, so it gives you the opportunity. We'll try once we get into a bit of the rhythm here to show you a few like little different things you can do with these cards as well, but without having to bring in any elements.
So you can put your own twist on it if you want to.
You certainly can. Yeah.
Or if you just want to do it and keep it nice and simple, that's entirely up to you. But
this is it. So every sheet, like you said, you're going to come get your card blank in there. You're going to get 2 different sizes throughout the packs. There's a 5x5 and a 6x4, and you'll get a variety throughout all the packs there. That's the only bit that you've got to cut out of the blank. Everything else is die cut for you.
I just love everything. Everything is in the pad. You don't need anything else apart from your foam pads and your tape, that sort of thing, your adhesives. But everything, all the components to make the card are in the pads. It doesn't get much easier and much simpler and more convenient than that. And to get them for basically £5 off each one, saving £15 just by picking up the phone, dialing the free phone number, or going online to our website, hobbymaker.com, or indeed use the app, which more and more of you are doing these days. Free to download the app.
Absolutely. So with this one, I'm just going really simple. I've put a border strip down the side. I've added foam pads to my topper, a little bit more foam pad to one of the sentiments, and then another one down there at the bottom. Now, I'm not doing gemstones or anything today, but you, of course, could add them in if you want to get a bit more bling. And then I'm just going to take this handmade by Love just for you, and we can pop that on there. That is our first card made.
Number 1 done. In literally a couple of minutes. That's how quick and simple this is. There we go. I love the fact you've got the handmade by little tag that you can put on the back of each of these cards as well. You can sign your name if you want to on there. But how cute is that? And they're basically, most of them are the same sort of size. So they'll fit in a little box if you do want to maybe sell sets of 5 or sets of 10 or something like that for a certain price. Or if you know that you've got to make lots of cards for the kids' friends, your people at work, that sort of thing, and you're thinking, well, I don't really want to spend too much time making them. You can do these in next to no time at all, but you've still got the Hunkydory quality there for less than £30 to make 48 cards. It is about 65p a card, isn't it, roughly?
Yes, I'll take you on math. That's not my greatest point, but I believe you. So, yeah. And it's Hunkydory artwork that has featured a year or 2 ago that's been your absolute favourite, so we've brought it back to you. So
from previous blockbusters and things?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. So we know that you love it. Let's just go a little bit.
So we've got one in the bag already.
So go along.
Kat's just going to motor through, make as many as she can in the hour.
And I'm making all these from start to finish. There is absolutely nothing that's been pre-done here.
Nope.
So you can just see, if you're wanting to be nice and quick like me, your tape pens are going to be absolutely essential for this.
And we've got a deal on the tape pens as well. We've got a dotty deal and we've got the straight tape runner deals in the show as well. You can buy one of the glue runners and get 2 refills as well on a special deal. We'll get to that a bit later on. But what I love as well, on the front of the packaging, it comes in a cellophane bag as well, but once you actually open it and get into it, you can see the finished cards on the front. So if you look at the sheet and you're thinking, oh, not really sure what to do with that, what do I do first? Look on there, you'll see the finished cards there. There are actually 8 of them on the front, because you get 2 of each design, okay? So you can copy you actually copy the pictures on the front. We're getting a question about what size envelopes do you reckon we'll need?
Right, so you want 5x5s and 6x4s if you're making them to the original size.
Okay.
Yeah, that's for, if you're just folding them up.
Well, obviously, if you're using other card bases, changing the size, then yeah, that's going to be different. But 5x5 and 6x4 envelopes, they should be on the website as well. Hunkydory do those, don't they?
We do, I'm sure
Thought
we
so.
do, yeah.
Look on the brand page on our website, you'll find them. 5x5 and 6x4s. Then you're covered. I love these polar bears.
They're so cute, aren't they?
I think they're either brothers or brother and sister.
That would make sense, yeah. They're just so much fun, so easy to do and play around with. Like I said, we did these in the office, and we were trying to make one of each as is in the original kind of like designs before we went on to do anything fancier with them. And this, just considering you've got 2 shapes of cards, it's amazing all the different things you can come up with to do with these and make them still look different and personal each time.
And I've just noticed that one of them is gold foil, the classic Christmas, which is all your reds and your greens, that's gold foil because that lends itself to the gold brilliantly. Christmas Wonderland, which is more snowy, is silver foil, and Christmas Cuddles is a mixture of the 2, gold and silver foil running through there. So you've got the cute, you've got the traditional, and you've also got your Wonderland in there as well. $14.99 each, that's the value of them. So basically, you think of it, you're getting one free, aren't you? Yeah, for $29.97, you're basically getting one of the pads absolutely free, or £5 off each one, whichever way you look at it. It's a great deal. Card number 2, done. Yeah, look, 2 so far. Card number 1, did that a few minutes ago. There's card number 2, but you know what? They are gorgeous because they're hunky-dory. We're getting loads and loads and loads of different guesses coming through. I said to you about 12. I thought you'd do in the hour, and you said, "Oh, I can do more than that."
Yeah, but now I'm changing my mind because I'm not rushing. I'm trying to do this as you would do it at home.
Okay.
I'm not trying to bow under the pressure.
Now,
I'm trying to be realistic.
From David in Greater Manchester, David says, "Cat will make at least 30 plus." There's a challenge.
I don't think we're going to get to 30 plus.
Julie says at least 21. All right, you might be close there. Michelle says 11. You think more than that?
I don't know.
We don't know.
So this one, I'm just going to add in an extra score line here, just at the halfway point. So that'll be 2.5.
Yeah.
And we're just going to fold this back.
I've just seen your names now. I've got your names on the screen. Audrey in Greater London. Congratulations, Audrey. You've gone for 2 of these, so you can make, hang on a minute, 96 cards with what you've just ordered. Also, Crafter has come through. Don't know your name, but you've gone for 2 as well. Lots of you are going for multiples, actually. So you're getting 1 pad free by buying all 3.
Yeah, absolutely. It's incredible value. Like I said, this is a great one as well for the kids. I'd be taking that one.
Yeah.
If they like, it's such a good price point that you're not going to feel like you're wasting your expensive like craft equipment on the kids.
No.
And if they love making their own cards to give to the friends in class and the teachers, it's absolutely perfect.
And
for
also,
that.
they're not difficult to do. So if it is a kid maybe that hasn't crafted before or made cards before, they're not going to get daunted by it. And how special would that be to the teacher if the teacher's being given handmade cards by the pupils? Wow.
Absolutely, and I think it's going to encourage their love for it as well, because they're using a quality product, they're going to get a quality finish, and they're going to think, I've made that.
Yeah.
And it's going to encourage them to craft more in the future.
And build up their confidence
Yeah,
too.
definitely.
And with Hunkydory, you were guaranteed to get a cracking card. So their confidence will go through the roof, which would be great.
So, like I said, we're just trying to do this one a little bit differently, just so that you can show that you can change up your shapes and what you do with them.
You can do it as designed on the front page, but you can also put your own spin on things if you want to, which is nice.
So we're just going to pop this one across on a foam pad to work as a little stopper.
Yeah.
Trim off the end there. And then again, let's just go in with a couple of our...
What we'll do is we'll put the cards that Kat's made on the front of the desk so you can see, and we can count and not lose count of how many she's done, because I'm terrible at remembering. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. Lots of you love these quick card pads, not only for the value, but the quality, and the artwork as ever with Hunkydory is just off the charts. Beautiful.
Yeah, so many great things. And if you've had these in the past, you'll know just how quick you can make them. You'll have your favourite designs in mind that you know that you can replicate, but just with the Christmas designs this time.
Well, I remember the Highland cow, I remember the red squirrel, I remember the cat getting wrapped up in all the lights, which seems to happen in most households every year. So yeah, some of the most iconic and most loved images are in these pads from years gone by. Number 3.
Number 3.
Wow, it's only 16 minutes past. You didn't start till about 7 minutes past.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
You're on fire, Cat, on fire. Number 3 with a twist, okay? A little stepper card, like that. Like them all, love them all. Plenty of room inside as well if you want to put a sentiment inside or write a message to someone. But the handmade by, remember, you get a tag for that for every card you make.
So this is another 5x5 one here.
The thing is, though, if you start to make cards, being an accomplished crafter, as I'm sure you are watching this, you're probably thinking, well, I'll take a bit of that from there, I'll take one of those from there. So you mix all your kind of crafty stash together and cherry pick what you want to make a card that you've designed. But for someone who hasn't done it before, or someone who maybe hasn't got that much time to invest in it, you know that everything you need to make that card is on the sheet, apart from your adhesive. Everything is there. The toppers, the handmade by tags, the border strips, all beautifully laid out. Even the card blanks there for you as well. Everything you need on one sheet. So you're not thinking, have I done enough? Do I need to add more? It's all there.
No.
Designed by the professionals.
And then with this one, I'm going to take my ribbon strips. We're just going to cut a little flag tail in the end. So you've not just got to put them all the way down. You can use them as more decorative features as well.
Yep.
I'll do the same with this one. So there's so many different ways you can still chop into these and use them differently.
I've got to stress, we're not making Kat really work hard today. It was her idea. It was Kat's idea. She wanted to do this. So a challenge Kat Sunday afternoon, but it shows how many you can make in such a short period of time. 3 in a space of what, 5 minutes, 6 minutes? 2 minutes a card it is at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
impressed.
take that. And it's like you said, but we're not losing anything on quality or design.
Nope.
Because it's already in there with the fabulous patterned card that you've got for your base, your beautiful foiling on your borders and your elements, the beautiful artwork that's in there. It's all already done for you.
And it may well be that it's only now, I was saying to my producer Laura earlier today in the office, now that Strictly started, in my head, I'm thinking Christmas is not that far away. That's what made it feel Christmassy to me when that started last night or last week. So it's maybe now that you're thinking, right, yeah, my head's going towards autumn and Christmas. 94 days. So maybe June comes and goes when we do our big Christmas launch. You're thinking, no, too early for me. June's too early for me. Can't think about that till we get to September. And now you're thinking, right, yeah, it's not that long before we get to the Christmas fairs. People are selling their cards. You can sell these, of course, as well if you want to. I love the idea of selling them in like packs, in like little presentation boxes.
Definitely, and a set like this is absolutely perfect for that as well, isn't it? And you're going to be getting the value back from that as well, because you're still going to be able to sell them on at a very, very reasonable price.
Yeah, exactly. And also, it's on days like this that this comes into its own. Thank you. Number 4. This is a real production line going. Yeah, it's on days like this afternoon. I wouldn't want to go out this afternoon. Not knowing whether it's going to be chucking it down or whatever. I'd rather stay indoors, do something cuddly and enjoyable on a Sunday afternoon. And that's where these come in, I think. Perfect. Now, you can do this next weekend. Yeah, we'll get it to you during the week. Craft with this next weekend.
Yeah, definitely. This is one day. Give yourself one day and you'll have made all these. It'll be absolutely done, dusted. You won't have to worry about it. It's, you know, for the rest of the year, probably at a price that's cheaper than going out and buying that amount of cards if you were to buy them in a pack.
And to be fair, in the kind of the packs of cards I've seen recently over the years, they're not great quality.
No.
They can be really, really thin, kind of wafer thin. They look cheap and nasty. I'd rather not send a card rather than send one like that. Whereas you're sending Hunkydory here, or you're selling Hunkydory here.
Yeah.
So this one's from the traditional one, isn't it?
This is, yeah.
Christmas Classics, yeah. So this is a real traditional gold and red and green. The puppies at the front door, they're so adorable.
They are so cute, aren't they?
I don't know what it is on social media at the moment. Every time I turn my phone on or my tablet on, I'm being faced by little Labrador puppies.
It's a sign.
I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, Dave, you've got to get one.
Definitely. So this one, I'm just popping this bow ribbon strip across the top here. And
Do you know what? I think I know why that is. Because Jimmy, who is one of our directors, floor guys here, he's not here today. He's just got a new Labrador puppy. And maybe because I've been looking at that online, maybe it's picked up that I'm looking at Labradors. And
I think that is probably why, because it's certainly, I've noticed that over the last couple of years. It's crazy how the second you look at one thing and then you get
bombarded by similar things, yeah. It's like Big Brother, isn't it? They know what you're looking at.
So we'll put this one down the bottom again.
And don't forget, we have got a deal on the Hunkydory tape runners, the dotty ones and the straight ones. Everything's on the website if you want to have a little look. We're offering you either the straight or the dotty tape runners, one complete pen and then 2 refills, because that pen now is refillable, and that's under a tenner for those 3. And we have also got a multi-buy of other quick card pads as well, which we'll go through in a minute or two. Not all Christmas.
No, it's a great concept that works for all times of years. That's absolutely what we love about this.
And have you got little bits left over?
Yes, yeah, you've got lots of tags, so I will be storing them in like a little box that you can add to other cards later on and things like that as well. And you might, I'm not going to be doing it today, but because you get 2 of each design, so that's number 5.
Number 5.
Because you get 2 of each design, you might decide that, no, I don't actually want to make this up as the card. I want to use this piece of cardstock, mat and layer it, put it onto a bigger card. So if you've got extra bits and pieces left over, then it's going to allow you to make bigger cards with it as well.
I think what I'd do is I'd make one as intended and then do something different with the second one. So I'm making 2 exactly the same. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Sorry, Dave.
Sorry, get my hands in there.
So now we go on to our cute little penguin. And remember, with most of these as well, some of the designs that are pre-printed on take you in a direction, whether it's got to be landscape or portrait.
Yep.
But lots of others, you can go tenfold or normal fold with them as well.
Okay, well, while you're doing the penguin, do you want to just have a little look at the multi-buy where you can choose any 3 for $29.68? Now, I won't flick through all of these because otherwise I'm going to be here forever, but you can see. Now, I've got for her, there's again 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each, so you can see you've got bumblebees. I'll just quickly flick through them for you. There we go. Oh, hang on, do it this way around. This gives you an idea. So this is the for her. So you've got bumblebees. Hang on, where are you? There we go, look, flowers. Beautiful. There's a peacock in there as well. Rabbits. Some of them are up the right way, some are up the wrong way. Apologies. There you go. So that's for her. That could be one of your 3. And of course, we're always told, us blokes, that we're so awkward to make cards for. So hard to do it. This is the for him pad, always a bestseller. So here you've got, hang on a sec, this is not easy to do. You've got the quayside, that could be down south, it could be on the east coast or wherever. You've then got the camper van, you've got the deck chair in the garden, then you've got stacks of presents with bottles of champagne, very nice. You've got the handy tools, handyman, you've got the football, you've got the bottles of something nice, beer and ale, that sort of thing. So again, you can make 16 cards out of that one. You've also got the motorcycle rider there as well. So that's the for him. That could be one of your 3. Then we've got Cute Christmas, which is different to the one that we showed you a few minutes ago. That's got the nativity in it. You've got the festive bear in there. What else have we got in here? You've got the cute little puppy and the kitten. No fur flying there, which is quite unusual. Then you've got your little snow family. There you go. And Father Christmas. So that is your Cute Christmas. Again, choose any 3. It can be 3 the same if you want, if we've got stock. Snowy Christmas is this one, different to the first 3 that we showed you, which many of you are coming in for. Again, you've got real iconic artwork from seasons gone by. You've got the choir boys going to midnight mass by the look of it. You've got the carol singers, little carol singers going to the front door. What else have we got? Look at that one with the penguin family. So lovely. So this one's called Snowy Christmas. Again, each of these pads will make 16 cards. Then you've got for the kids, quick cards for the kids. So what we've got here, we've got, you can see cute koalas. You got the monster trucks, teddy bears. So kids of all ages, really cute. Again, beautifully foiled, beautifully printed. You've got dinosaurs there, monsters, a unicorn. So for boys and girls, that's called For the Kids. A few more. Classic Christmas is this one, which again is different to the ones we showed you at the beginning of the show in the set of 3. Again, Nativity is in here. This one is your Classic Christmas. This is your wreath on the door. You've got the kids looking into the toy shop. Adorable, absolutely adorable. Teddy bear at Christmas. Christmas tree. Again, easy to put together. Beautiful quality from Hunkydory. There's your poinsettia. And then fabulous flowers. I think we've got 3 more. Fabulous flowers. So this is all year round. Sunflowers, poppies. You've got some heather in there as well. Some lavender, I think, there too. So this is a mixture of, I think it's mainly silver foil. Oh, and gold in here. Yeah, lavender with the gold works well. Then you've got your pots. Poppies, coming up to Remembrance Day. Can make 2 of those. There's your sunflowers. Always puts a smile on your face. There's your roses. Lastly, you've got your hydrangeas. I'm getting better with the flowers. I'm getting better. Recognising them now. Sporting life. So again, if you've got someone sporty in the family, male or female, sorted with this. You've got angling. What else have you got? You've got the mountain bikes. Cricket. There you go, Laura. That's one for you. And we've got rugby.
That's for me.
That's for you and for Liam. He was doing the rugby yesterday. I think he's there today, actually, filming the rugby. There's the football. We've got the golf. That's my brother-in-law. Then we've got Formula 1. That's on today, isn't it? There you go. So that is your sporting life. And then we've got Into the Wild. Finally, I've done it. Into the Wild, you've got the wolves, pandas, lions, gorillas, elephants, killer whales. Oh, look at him. You wouldn't mess with him, would you? Oh, there you go. There's the wolf. Sorry if that set your dog off. Then you've got your brown bear. I remember this artwork. It's stunning. Look at the tiger.
So beautiful.
Killer whale. Then you've got your lions. I think that's it. Okay. So, yeah. Into the Wild, Sporting Life, Fabulous Flowers, Classic Christmas, For the Kids, Snowy Christmas, and Cute Christmas. I think the Snowy Christmas just sold out, but you can choose any 3, either on the website or the app, or you can call the call centre and they'll run through the list for you. Pop them in your basket and you'll only pay £29.68. There we go. £29.68 for any 3 of those. There could be 2 the same, 1 different, 3 the same, or 3 totally different. £9.89 each it works out to with that pick and mix. But of course, the first 3 we showed you, which are the brand new ones, that's what Kat is actually working with at the moment, and that is Christmas Cuddles, Christmas Wonderland, and Christmas Classics. So it's those 3 that are the brand new ones today. Buy those today, and you get one of them absolutely free. Now, while I've been talking, you've done another, hang on.
I've done 2.
2 more.
2 and I'm on my 3rd.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the next one. Is that you putting a twist on it again?
Yes.
That one there?
Yeah.
Okay. Really lovely.
Just by adding in scoreline, that's all it is.
Yeah. Then we've got the delivery of the festive ales. There you go, the drays. We still see those, don't we, somewhere? I think they still do it in London occasionally, whether it's just for show or whether it's practical deliveries, I'm not sure. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards, and it's only 1:30. And to be fair, Kat didn't really start till about 8 minutes past.
No.
You've
So
done,
keep going.
you've done 2, 4, 6, 7 in about 21 minutes, about 3 minutes a card.
Yeah, we'll take that so far.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty good going. But that's how quick you can make cards when you've got the quick card pads. We are so busy for all of these. I'm so pleased you're loving them. Look at the Highland cow.
So cute, isn't it?
I'm not imagining. You love the Highland cows, don't you?
Yes. Oh yeah. No, I love all cows.
Yeah.
Not just Highlands. I'm there for any kind of cow.
The cows,
So
not just for Christmas.
Yeah, if anybody's wanting to send me one for Christmas, I will accept them
What,
in
a real
all
one?
shapes and sizes. Yeah. It is. It's definitely on my bucket list. One day I will have a pet cow.
She's got to have long hair like that.
I know. They're so, so cute, aren't they? And we'll finish this one with a little sentiment at the top here.
Lots of you have found the tape pens, tape runners as well.
Yeah, because they are just going to make this so much easier.
I love the ideas that the pens are now refillable.
Yes,
Card
definitely.
number 9, running out of space here. I'll stick that one there. 2, 4, 6. Oh no, 8. 2, 4, 6. That's card number 8. There we go. Now we're on card number 9.
Right. Which is this a... We're going to try, this one might take a little bit longer. We're going to try and turn this one into an actual stepper card.
Okay.
So
it wasn't originally meant to be a stepper card, but this is what you can do if you want to.
yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for all your orders, by the way, today. Glad you're watching and you're enjoying what you're seeing. You're going to have fun. Maybe you're a brand new Hunkydory-er. Maybe you've never bought Hunkydory before. Message in. You can do that via the app. You can do it via the website as well. It says contact the studio. Send your messages in. Laura will put them on the screen for us. But if you're a new card maker, new to the channel, we get new viewers every day. Is this your first Hunkydory purchase?
So I'm just going to mark out about 3.5 inches in this direction. So there's going to be enough to do my, put my topper on afterwards. And then this is the section where you are going to score here. Again, I can do this on my trimmer because it's so, so useful. So each of these sections are 4 inches. So for our, let me work down which one I want to do. So for my back panel, I'm going to score that at halfway at 2 inches.
Okay.
And then for our front panel, we're going to do 2 1/2 inch sections.
Okay. So you're using the groove that the blade goes in your trimmer as a scoreboard. Why not?
And then take this to 1.5. And then all I've got to do is pop this on here, put that line in that I draw extremely wonky, but I'll trust the line that's on the trimmer here. Make sure my blade's in the middle, go to the top line there and the bottom line there. And
it's still adorable scorable, so no cracking ink or anything like that.
And just like that, we should have made a stepper out of
Hey!
it.
See? That's how quick and easy it is to change it up if you want to.
So good, isn't it? So things like this slow down the process a little bit, but not by much considering the end result of what you're getting.
I mean, I don't know how many Christmas cards you make a year. I mean, if it's your busiest time of year for selling what you make, I know lots of you do that, maybe you don't sell them, maybe you just buy them for friends and family. But yeah, if you make maybe a few hundred each year to sell at craft fairs, this is going to be the quickest and easiest way of making quality cards and getting such a great deal and such an affordable price. Definitely. I love the idea of getting Hunkydory selection boxes, maybe 5 different cards in a box that you've made, maybe out of adorable scorable, and you could probably sell those for $9.99 or more.
Yeah.
You can make 16 from each pad, and it's costing you less than a tenner to make 16 cards.
Yeah, quality cards as well. So let's pop this on here.
And none of these cards look quickly made because they're Hunkydory, they're quality, but they have taken literally minutes or seconds to make them.
Because we try and put, like I said before, all the design work into the sheet for you.
Yeah.
So it sounds a little bit strange, but what I love about these is that you don't even really have to think about them.
No.
They just come together. You don't really have to sit there and plan out because they're not a large farm whack card. You kind of can pop anything anywhere.
And I love the fact, again,
work.
like I said before, on the front page, you've actually got all 8 of the designs finished by Hunkydory themselves, so you can see exactly what to put where. You don't have to do it that way, but I think a lot of you probably will. A third of the stock has now gone of this collection where you get, remember, Christmas Cuddles, Christmas Wonderland, and Christmas Classics. So you've got all types of Christmas covered there, really. Classics are obviously Nativity, red and gold and green. The Christmas Cuddles is just beautiful, cute creatures. And then you've got your Christmas Wonderland, which is more outside, more snowy, more silvery. So there we go. All those 3 to make 48 cards. Many of you have gone for 2 sets, so you can make then 96 cards for less than £30. You'll get all 3 of them. So it's basically $9.99 a pad. It should be $14.99 a pad. So just one saving has paid for your postage for the whole day. You can shop for the rest of the day with us at HobbyMaker without paying any more P&P than that £1.49. $4.95. We've got Parchcraft Australia with Meryl coming up in about 25 minutes, so there'll be something in there I'm sure that will take your fancy. New templates, beautiful parchment.
So you've even this, no, that's fine. It was just a bit of rubbish, I think. But even your offcuts here, you can use if you're thinking, oh, I've used my 2 border strips already and I still want to fill a bit something else in. You've still got lots more you can work with on your sheet. So we'll just take this.
So you're using the dotty tape pen. Is that your favourite?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the one that I grabbed for him because I'm not thinking. I do love both of them.
I love the fact they're now refillable. That's great.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how quick, though, when you're making cards like we do. This is the difference with those professional crafters, because we're crafting all day, every day. I can go through 2 in a day because we're doing so many cards, but they do last a lot longer for you guys at home.
The only thing that you don't get in the pads is your adhesive. That's the only thing you need to find. You don't need any tools because it's all die cut. So just get yourself some foam pads or some glue gel or your tape runners, and then you're sorted.
So I'm just going to slide that underneath there, and we'll just add from our house to yours in this top corner.
That reminds me of The Holiday, the film.
Oh yes, it has got those vibes, hasn't it?
It's one of my favourite Christmas films, that. That and Home Alone 2, Lost in New York.
Oh, I love that.
That's the best one.
So we're going to keep this one really simple. We've not put a tag on the back for a while, so we'll do that for this one.
Here we go.
There we go.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I better start putting them in front of each other, otherwise the camera can't show you what we're doing. So, I mean, how many neighbours do you want to send cards to? Maybe 5, 6? Do you know all your neighbours or just a few that are close to you? Think about maybe people at work, friends at work that you want to send cards to. I think I've not sent many cards in recent years. I think this year I'm gonna up my game and send a lot more cards. Make the effort.
Yeah, definitely. I think this would be a great starting point though as well. If you fancied having a few friends round for like a coffee afternoon or something like that, and they're not crafters, you say come round and just try it. Just sit with these pads, and they'll all be amazed by what they can create.
Yeah. If one of your friends doesn't really get it or doesn't get what crafting is all about and why you love it so much, invite them to come around, make a card. You can take it away with you at the end of it. There you go. They'll get the bug. And then you can send it and say, oh, I've made a card for you, it's in the post. Oh, you've made it for me, you haven't just gone down the shop and bought it. No, I made it. That makes a big difference.
It really, really does. It's so nice.
Actually, my mum and dad have a card every year from, have you ever heard me talk about Majuli in Dorset? Good friend of my mum and dad's and a friend of mine now too. She's a massive Hunkydory fan, and every single Christmas there's a Hunkydory card like this on the mantelpiece from Julie. And they always talk about that more than any of the other cards. Yeah, because it's handmade.
And they stand out, don't they? You can really tell the difference. And we're just gonna trick this one a little bit more, trim that one. And we'll trim this one a little bit further down. So, like I said before, don't just think as your ribbon strips of things that have got to go straight down the side of your card. You can pop them on as details with your toppers to build them up a little bit more. So many different things that you can do. So we're going to do that, and then this one in. And pop that in there, and we'll add on some of the things. What sentiments have we got here? All hearts come home for Christmas. Oh. So it's not just like we're giving you really.
I didn't see that little mouse on the top of the
So
toadstool.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah, I missed him.
So we're going to pop that over there, and then I've still got little bits of these borders left, so I might do one across the top.
Okay.
So you've got enough border strip to go in the full length of the card, and then still do some decorative detail as well. And we'll just finish with this little let it snow in the bottom.
This is number 10. We've still got 20 odd minutes to go. So whoever said 11, I think you're not going to be near the mark there. It's going to be more than 11, definitely, if we're on 10 already. There's number 10. Okay, let me give you details of the offer we've got with the tape pens, because these are great.
And this one.
Oh, and that one. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We've reached 11. Missed one out, sorry. Right, let me show you the detail we've got, or the deals we've got on the tape pen. So you can either go the dotty way, which is obviously brilliant for your detailed sentiments and your really fine backgrounds where you struggle with glue because it kind of goes everywhere. That's where the dotty one really comes into its own. Now, what we're giving you is one tape runner filled with 22 meters of dotty adhesive, and 2 refills, because now with the Hunkydory refillable, you can take the cartridge out when it runs out, but keep the case and put the new cartridge in. So you're going to get 66 meters of dotty adhesive, not for £12.47. Now, normally for dotty tape pens, they're a £5 each that I've seen. So you'd be looking at £15 for 3 dotty tape pens. We're going to go below £10 today, but you've still got the same amount of adhesive. You're not throwing as much plastic away when the cartridge runs out, because you basically take the old one out, throw that away, and put a new one into the actual dotty tape pen. We're going to go below a tenner. ANHD 93. It's a great deal. Look, £9.98. Compared to other tape pens, you're only paying for 2, really. ANHD 93 if you want the dotty versions, and that's 66 meters. It's probably coming into the busiest time of year for card making and crafting right now, with people doing all their Christmas makes, and like Kat doing all the bulk making of cards that you want to sell, or cards that you want to give to your friends and family or neighbours. £9.98 for the dotty version. We have also got the solid tape runner as well, so not dots, it's continuous strip of adhesive. Loads of you coming through for this. I'm not surprised to get exactly 66 meters of the dotty adhesive for under a tenner is amazing. Amanda, Carol, Janice, Teresa, Sally Ann in Nairnshire, lots of you coming through for the dotty and the refills, so just keep the case, never throw that case away again. And then the permanent non-stop adhesive, just the continual strip, we've got a deal on that for you. Now they're usually a little bit more affordable, but the dotty ones are a little bit more money. £10.97, you're going to get, again, one tape pen with 1 refill in it already, with 22 meters of continuous adhesive, and then 2 refills. 66 meters of the continuous adhesive. Today, £8.78. So if you wanted to go for both the dotty and the continuous adhesive strips, that would be less than £19 for 6. For 6 tape pens, basically, with refills, and 1 P&P. So yeah, stock up. If you know that you're going to get through them, like Kat says, she gets through maybe 1, sometimes 2 a day, because you're making cards more than anybody else that I know. Then stock up today while we've got these deals. The refills are a great idea. KPHD 81. Again, you get 1 of the tape pens that you can see that's purple, and you get 2 of the refills as well. So 66 meters worth of adhesive at less than £9. KPHD 81. And we've got another one to add to the pile. So we're now on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards made so far, and it's not even 1:45 yet. So you've been doing it for about 35 minutes, and you've made 12 cards.
Yeah, we'll take that. That's a good day.
That's a 3-minute make per card, using Hunkydory, adorable scoreable, the toppers, the foiling, all of it, absolutely exquisite. We're busy for the tape pens too, just to let everybody know. The choir boys, that takes me back.
And this time I'm going to use the handmade for you, but I'm going to use it in a slightly different way, just as a little extra detail. So let me take the border strip down the side here, and we're going to take this.
It's only fairly recently that Hunkydory did tape pens, wasn't it?
It's this year, yeah. We've wanted to do them for a while, but you know us at Hunkydory, we won't just bring you them just for the sake of bringing them.
No.
We want to get them right. We want to know they're the right quality. If, we always test out everything in the office, and if we're not happy with it as crafters, we will not bring it to you.
Can I just nick yours for a second? I just want to show everybody, if you use it. Okay.
Give you the purple one.
All right, I just want to show, one of the features I love about their tape pens at Hunkydory above all is that you've got this little flap. So normally, when you've got your tape exposed there on the runner, it can easily get caught and stuck on something. That actually closes it and protects you from wasting your adhesive strip or your dots. So you've got that little flap on there. That's a nice little feature. I like that. And that's, I think, unique to the Hunkydory ones. I've not seen those on any others.
Yeah. So I just took that tab and I've tucked it underneath there, hiding the handmade for you, but it just gives another little detail on your card as well. So, like I said, play around with the bits that are on there.
Yeah.
They don't all have to be where you started. And then we've got another.
Another one. This is great.
Ooh, this is going to be a fun one.
This is going to be a posh mantelpiece in someone's home if they're getting all these Hunkydory cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 now. 13 we're up to.
So this is Christmas Cuddles with the beautiful little doggies here. This was one of my favourite designs. So this one is going to be a landscape one because of the layout of the top of there. And we're just going to cut the borders out again. And I'm going to try and think on my feet for something. We've got this.
I'm not very good at that, thinking on my feet.
Just want to think of something I can do a bit different with these, but maybe this is not the card. But we will just separate them for the time being. Maybe we go, have we got enough to go up and down the edges here?
And don't forget, if you bought anything today, that's your P&P taken care of for the whole day. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So anything you bought between midnight last night and midnight tonight will only have 1 P&P of £4.95. And the 3 ways of ordering, the call centre is in the UK with us just upstairs, just outside Birmingham. That's where we are at the moment for HobbyMaker. They'll set up an account for you if you've not shopped with us before. Dead easy, quick and free. And also, you can call them all the time if you want to. They're there 24/7. So if you've ever got any questions, queries or anything like that, give them a call on the free phone number, even free on a mobile. And of course, you can order on your app if you want to, which is, I think, the most popular way of ordering, I was told by my boss, Scott, the other day. Lots of you use the app on a regular basis because it's so quick and easy. Website's popular too. Actually, all 3 ways of ordering is popular. HobbyMaker.com it is now for the website.
So what I've done with this one, because I wanted to use the same strip twice, but there's not quite enough to go fully down. On my second piece, I've just cut it in half where I know it's going to be hidden behind the topper. And then we can just pop that behind there and nobody's going to know that there's a gap in there. So if you're wanting to stretch them further, you've got that way of doing it as well.
It's these little tips and tricks.
This is it, yeah.
You pick up along the way, and that's why you tune in and watch.
And then we'll have this one coming out the sides here. So there's lots and lots you can do. I hope we're showing you that with them today.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I don't think I could show you much.
As I say, this was Kat's idea. We're not kind of cracking the whip saying you've got to make as many cards as you can an hour. Kat actually came up with the idea. Let's just see how many I can do between 1 and 2.
Yeah, yeah. Because we, you know, they're there. It says it on the packaging. We're selling them as quick cards.
Yeah.
We want to prove to you that it does what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
You know?
It does.
And it really, really does.
And anyone can do it, even if you've never made a card in your life, provided you've got a little bit of adhesive, whether it's glue gel, foam pads, or tape pens, you're away, you're sorted. And if you do want the foam pads, by the way, they're in stock, I believe, at the moment as well from Hunkydory. I think we've got them in the latest show at 7, but if you look on the website, you should be able to see them.
So another one there for you.
Number 14. I reckon we're going to get to, how many minutes have we got left, Charlie? Just under 10 minutes. I reckon we're going to be nearer maybe 18, 17, 18.
Let's see.
I don't know if anyone said that.
Let's do some super quick ones.
So we're 14 at the moment. This is my favourite sheet. This is my favourite card.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are on here.
Yeah. It's a lovely rich dark blue, gold foiling, and the 3 wise men.
Absolutely stunning. Just give that a score down that side just to make sure it's nice and crisp. And again, I think once you pop the gold elements onto here as well, it is absolutely going to sing. See just how easy they are to chop out of there. And we'll take this. I think we'll go with that one. Across the top. Make sure, It's like that little tassely tent element, so we're just going to make sure they're going in the right direction.
I do love the fact as well that you don't just get one of each, because you will have your favourites. You've got at least 2 of each in each pad. And if you do want to cherry pick and go for any other 3 for different times of the year, not just Christmas, we have got the pick and mix, remember, of the multi-buy, any 3 for $29.68. And they're actually on the website for you too as well. And the operator can help you on the call centre if you forget which ones are there. 0800 001 4433.
So just taking that over to the right-hand side this time. Mixing up my foam pads. I don't know if I can afford to eat into that time.
You're going to have a lie down after this show, the way you're working.
I know. Maybe I'll set some kind of record today. I'll get a certificate.
I don't remember anyone making as many cards in the show as you have already, let alone... We've never had a craft or card down or craft down in a show before.
Right, I'll take that. Yeah. That's not bad for a Sunday, is it?
It's a great way to spend a Sunday afternoon.
It is, and it's so enjoyable. Like, the sense of accomplishment is really, really good.
Do you realise, next time I do a show like this, if it's with Natalie or Anne-Marie or Pauline, I'm going to be saying, well, Kat actually made 17 or 18 cards. No pressure. That's going to go down well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Natalie will love it. Natalie will love a challenge. Natalie will do 487.
Oh, probably, yeah. Anne-Marie or Pauline, I don't know. They might give me a bit of a stern look.
There we go.
Number 14? I can't remember. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 15. Number 15. Number 15. There we go. So you've nearly made a pad. We're nearly at a whole pad in less than an hour. Doesn't that say something? And look, they're all gorgeous. I know Kat is a professional crafter. That's what she does for a living. But none of these are difficult. And just follow the printed pad page on the front. And it tells you basically what you need to know. And you've actually got a how to make section on the back, which I didn't realise until I just turned it around. So if you are totally a beginner or buying this as a gift for a beginner crafter, no one is left high and dry, but you can copy the layouts on the front, which is why they've done it like that.
No, and I've made a point. Yes, I've done a couple in there that's a little easel or a little stepper, but that is nothing that nobody could do at home. No. And I'm really, like I said it before, I'm not rushing with these. I'm doing them what I think is a reasonable, normal amount of time, so anybody can do them.
And one other thing, before we end this show, we do have another great offer going on with the colour block pads. Now, these are available in either matte or... Is it satin? It's kind of a shiny. I'll show you the shiny one. You'll see what I mean. It's not really a gloss, but look at these. Aren't they stunning? The quality of the paper is amazing, absolutely beautiful. And they come in different colorways. So Christmas Classic is that one. We've then also got Vintage, which obviously is richer, deeper tones. But again, the paper is amazing. Would you use these for mats and layers? Is that what you'd normally do with this?
Definitely. So I think the reason these were put on this show is because, like we've alluded to, that you can also take these pieces of card and cut into them and use them as cardstock and build them up to do cards in a slightly different way. So these would be absolutely perfect to do, extend your backgrounds, make them larger. You're going to get such a range of colours in there that's going to match with that.
That's the brights.
They're great for having in your stash for working with things like your little books, your pocket pads, when things you don't naturally get a background with. Your matte finish are also great for like stamping on and colouring in and things like that as well.
So where it says silk, that's the shiny. Where it says matte, you've got, of course, the matte effect, which, like you say, you can add your effects to without any problem at all.
Yeah.
So they're £7.99 each, or you can buy any 2 for £9.91. Now that's amazing. So you're paying £7.99 for one, so £1.92 is the cost of your second one. So you get 2 for £9.91. And you can choose 2 different colours, or you can choose 2 the same. It's entirely up to you. I mean, lots of you tend to go for 4s and even 6s and maybe even 8s as well, because there are quite a few to choose from. You've got your Christmas Classics in the matte. And of course, this is the Christmas Classics in, where was it? In the silk. Yeah, so you can see the difference. I'll show you the matte first. There's the matte. And then same colourway, but in the shiny silk. So maybe you want to go for those Christmas classics in matte and silk. That'll be two of you. Yeah, two for £9.91. You get 96 sheets for £9.91. But you choose which colourway you want and which finish you want. There's loads on the website. Or call the call centre, they can run through it for you as well. Maybe you've got one that you're running out of. Frosted Christmas. Look at the Frosted Christmas, isn't that beautiful? Again, more neutral tones in there, but really lovely colourways. That's in the matte. We've got the brights that I showed you in the silk a few minutes ago. Here's the brights in the matte version. Any two for £9.91. Bargain. ZD, HD, 25D. You can select them, the ones you want off the website or the app, or call the call centre and they'll sort that for you as well. Oh, by the way, lots of you in America are watching our shows now. More and more and more of you, and Hunkydory does dispatch to the USA. So if you want to order anything in the show, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day from midnight to midnight, which is amazing when you take into account the cost of shipping across the Atlantic. It's not cheap. So yeah, if you want to take advantage of any of these deals from Hunkydory, you can as well if you're in the United States.
So
oh, I love this. This is my cat to a T.
I think this was it was a topper set in the Blockbuster last year, and it was the favourite. It was the biggest individual seller of the year. So if you love that, this is your opportunity to get that artwork again.
Well, of course, we've got the lovely Lisa Horton joining us very, very soon at HobbyMaker, and she's got probably one of the most famous cats in the world called Prudence, whose favourite hobby at Christmas time is completely wrecking the Christmas tree. Always on Facebook every year. It's hilarious. I think Lisa's here towards the end of the month, so really looking forward to that.
So we're just going to double that up there, layer that over the top, pop this on at the bottom, and then I'm going to try really, really hard to squeeze one very, very last quick one in. Pop that there. Right, let's try one last one.
16 we're up to. Oh, hang on, no. That one?
You've had both of them.
That's
since,
17.
Yeah.
We're on 17 at the moment, and we've got a minute and a half to go. It's going to be 18, isn't it? I think someone said 18. I think someone said 18, didn't they? On the messages. A lot of you said 16. 2 away, that's not bad. Anyone say 18?
My hands are not catching up now.
Sally said 18. No prizes, Sally, but thank you. I think you're going to be right. Unless we cut you off now, but we won't do it.
No, let's just go. I'm going to do with this. My presents are upside down. I'm going to correct it. That's how confident I am that we're going to get that here. It's going to be a very, very simple one, but we'll get there.
Less than a minute. I've been impressed. 18 cards, more than one pad completed in about 50 odd minutes. We didn't really get going until about 1:10 past.
No.
So that's pretty impressive. I've got a table full of cards here.
I hope everybody's enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed
wanted
it.
to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, I've loved it. Well, it proves a point.
Yes.
They are quick
it does.
cards, but they're Hunkydory quick cards.
Yeah, and they don't look like quick cards. Last bit here. Put that on that bottom corner. There we go.
18 made with 30 seconds to spare. Kat, you're a star. Brilliant. We're together with another show at 4, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Different to this, you're going to get all 3 pads, remember, for $29.97. They're normally $14.99 each. You're going to get Christmas Wonderland, you're going to get Christmas Cuddles, and you're going to get Christmas Classics. Each pad makes 16 cards. That's 48 cards you can make, and you can make 18 in an hour, just like Kat.
Yes.
You'll probably take your time, though. Well done, Kat. Brilliant.
Thank you.
On the way next, Meryl is here, Parchcraft Australia. Then Sarah Hurley's here as well a bit later on with a brand new amazing craft organiser for you, a planner. So that's going to be good. That's at 3 o'clock. See you after a short break.
The 1980s. Best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes, and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Perms, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, on a day like this, it's just perfect HobbyMaker weather, isn't it?
Certainly.
Lock the rain away and the storms away and stay with us all afternoon. Maybe pick up a new hobby.
Well, yes, why
Maybe
not?
Parchment.
Parchment, yeah. If
Perfect.
you've never tried it, it's a perfect chance when it's like this, isn't it?
Absolutely. Lovely Meryl is back with us with Parchcraft Australia. And if you've never really thought about doing parchment or doing anything with parchment, it's become so popular, even with younger people nowadays
Yeah,
as well, because it
it
used to be,
has.
you always think of parchment as being like an ancient craft or an
Yeah.
ancient skill,
Yeah.
but it's appealing to young people too.
It
everybody.
is, yeah. It is an ancient skill.
Yeah.
It goes back for centuries,
Yeah.
but there's so many different things you can do with it. Really go lacy or just go simple, colour it, all sorts of things.
What you do and what I love about this is it's made parchment more accessible and more achievable, because when you look at these templates that we've got in the show, these acrylic templates, Meryl brings them to us, and both of these sets are brand new today, but think of it like a tram line. You put a ball tool in the tram line, so you're basically kind of embossing the parchment and it leaves lovely white work. So it makes you, before you even start piercing or snipping or anything like that, it gives you a professional look straight away, doesn't
It does, yeah, because whatever lines you're doing, they're always straight.
Yeah. And if you
Yeah.
go out with the tram line, don't worry, it
Doesn't
just doesn't
matter.
leave a mark on the parchment.
No.
Now, we've got two brand new sets for you. The first set is the scalloped frames. Now, you're going to get both of them. So you've got the rectangular and you've also got the square. Now, you always fill all of your templates to the max. So in the middle, rather than just having an empty square, you've got many happy returns with love on your anniversary, with love on your special day, wishing you all the best today and always. So you've got those lovely tramline words in there as well. And then all these different sizes of scalloped frames. But these are different. You've got a tramline, but you've also got piercings in
That's
these
right,
as well,
yes,
haven't you?
yeah. It's lovely to have a scalloped frame that's cut on your parchment. And up until today, this is the first time I've done it.
Wow.
So you could have done it freehand with a pattern and try and go through every dot through your parchment with a tool, but you don't always get them, well, I don't always get them level, they go anywhere.
Yeah.
So with this, you know that they're going to be exactly the right width apart.
So each scallop has got tiny little holes that have been lasered into it, and that's where you go in with your piercing tool and pierce the parchment. We've got some boards I know that we can show
yes.
just to show you the concept behind them. And I always love it that you do these because it makes it obviously very obvious as to how you can use them. So if you're getting, I don't know how close we can get in, Dan, on camera too, but if you have a little look at this one here where my finger is, you've got the white work of the line, because that's a tram line that you put your ball tool in, but then the scallops are all perforated, and that is so different. And you've never done it before until today?
No, not in this way. No, I've done perforated frames before, but not just as simple as this.
Okay. And of course, you choose what frame you want to use for your project you're working on, what you want to put in the middle, if anything.
Now, the one there, that was done by Jan, and she's actually embossed the holes rather than piercing them.
Okay.
So that's another way of being able to do it.
Oh, of course. So you can have the white dots if you wish using a ball tool, or go in with your piercing tool to
Yep.
get the perforations.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And also, you've used, or Jan has used, the outside and the inside scallop
That's right, yes.
on that one, which is really
Yeah,
beautiful.
so
isn't it?
it gives a double line to it.
And with the embossing, it actually makes it look almost like snowfall a little bit.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
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 So that one is your rectangular one, and again, you can use whichever size of frame is right for you. We've got the brads in the show as well today. Nearly 10% of the stock of the frames has gone already. Wow. So you're loving this concept. That is so nice, though, that you can choose whether you want to emboss for the white dots or whether you pierce for
Yeah,
the piercing.
to get the piercing through.
And then you get the squares over there, of course, as well. And again, they've also got the holes that have been lasered for precision. And like Meryl said, it's very, very difficult if you're doing it freehand to get all the holes in the right place, to get them so that they follow the curve properly. It's
You
so
get
easy
different
to
widths between them, and then it's not as easy to cut once you've done that. So, yeah, to have them just sew
get. Yeah.
makes life so much easier.
Absolutely. And again, look at the sort of thing that you can make with them. Really beautiful, using the words in the middle, or maybe you want to put an image in the middle, or a topper or something like that, maybe some faux flowers, it's up to you. But you've got all of those lovely, beautiful font on those words as well. And
That one was done by Mary.
Right.
And can you... Oh, sorry, Dave, you won't remember because it was Nigel that was with me last time.
Right.
And we did the 3D flowers.
Okay.
Well, that was one of the 3D flowers that she's used to put on the template.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Sorry, on the card, decorate it.
And
yeah.
you can, if you want to, make parchment last a very, very long time, and you can spend hours, days, weeks on a really intricate project. But equally, with these templates, you can get quite a quick project done in next to no time. I mean, that one down there, with the words that, of course, you've taken from the template as well, wouldn't take long to do at all.
No, it wouldn't. Not at all, no.
And that's actually been snipped using the scissors.
It has, yeah.
So pierce it
Isn't-
and then snip it
and
with the
then
scissors
snip.
that are in the show to get that effect. So you're loving these. I'm not at all surprised. They're brand new today. Nearly 20% of the entire stock gone.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Busy for this. Angela
Okay.
Marion in Hampshire, Elizabeth Jane in Dorset, Phyllis in Bristol, Susan in Kent coming through as well, and many, many more crafters who I don't know your names, but you're coming through in your droves for these. £28.99 is your price, down from £31.98. But that's a lot of possibilities with those frames.
Yes.
Now, we've also got another new template set for you as well. We've got the winter flowers. Now, that's the set above. Now, these will fit into the into the buddy as well, the buddy that we'll talk about a little bit later on. These are always, there's either 1 or 2 sizes that you do for these, aren't there?
That's right, yes. There's the 8x8 or the 6 3/4 by 4 3/4,
Right.
more or less.
And that's what these are.
That's what the small ones are.
Okay, so again, you've got the frame on there, which you can use completely separate to the design that's in the middle of it, if you want to. You've got Forever in My Thoughts as a lovely sentiment. Again, that's got the tram lines that's been lasered into the acrylic, and you've got that beautiful floral basket or vase in the middle there as well. So that's the first one. Then next to it, you've got this beautiful flower in a pot with a bow on it, and again, that lovely oval ornate frame. You know, you can just use certain elements of this as well. If you just want to use one of those kind of flourishes at the top in a certain way on a project, you can do. You don't have to use it as is.
No. I encourage people to use them, to take just elements out of them, rather than using them just as they are.
Now,
you get so much more out of them.
Look at them. If you do everything as is available on the template, you can really have something stunning. But again, if you just want to use the frame, you just want to use the flowers, you just want to use one of the petals, one of the leaves, you can take as much or as little as you want from it and combine it maybe with the rectangular frames we've just shown you and the square frames too. That works a treat, doesn't it?
They actually fit in the 3rd size of the square or the rectangle.
Right.
So I did them to fit just within those frames.
So that's using the frame that we showed you a few minutes ago and putting this design in the centre of it. And I think it works together a treat, it really does.
That was done by Ian, and all he's done is a little bit of black look in the centre and then embossed, and it looks so stunning.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You're loving these as well. And just again, other ways of using it, we're using that beautiful scallop frame again on this one at the bottom with the, is it pansies, would you say?
It is pansies, yeah. Winter pansies.
I'm getting better at the flowers.
And the other one's an amaryllis.
Okay, but over here, look, again, snip it away. Using your precision scissors that we have in the show, you can pierce with it, and you can, of course, snip it out as well if you wish to too. But very, very beautiful projects, whether it's cards you're making or whether it's art for the walls. I personally love to have a project ongoing. I like to start something and then maybe see it through. If it takes a few days or a few weeks, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. A lot of parchment people have several on the go because it's best if you rest it when it's been embossed once. Leave it, let it rest, and then come back to it. Right. So they often have a couple on the go so that one's resting while they're working on another one.
And we'll talk about how you can colour as well. We've got the paints in the show as well, which have got an elasticizer built into it. And we've also got some new pearl cardstock as well. And we've also got the pearl card that we've got in the show will go well with the coloured parchment that we've got available in the show as well. 10 sheets of parchment coming up. And we've also got, can I show you the spacer beads straight away? They're in front of me down here, I can't see them behind. Okay, now, spacer beads are these. Now, they look like little flowers. You're going to get 40 in total, is that right?
No, you get 40 of each colour and size, so there's 160 in total.
Wow, okay.
So 40 gold at 6mm, 40 silver at 6mm, and then there's the 3mm, 40 of each gold and silver again.
Okay, and the idea behind these are, you can sew them on if you want, but the idea is the hole in the middle fits the brads that Meryl brings us as well. So you can use them exactly in the same way as you'd use a brad, but it gives a decorative frame around it.
It does, yeah.
Wow. So you get 160?
160, yeah.
160 in the 2 colourways and in the 2 different sizes. But the brads that we've got in the show today will fit in the middle. And look, they are only £5.99. We've got, I know for 160, I thought it was 40. 160 for $5.99, XVP 959, XVP 959. We'll get those to you today. And you can use them in other ways. Even if you're not using brads, you can sew them onto things. If
you can, yeah.
Well, what a find. Well, lots of you coming through for those. I'm not at all surprised. We'll look at those again when we use them a little bit later on. We've also got the brads in the show as well, and a combination of the 2 together if you look on the website. Right, Meryl, over to demo, if that's all right.
I'm over here.
And actually, while you're just going there, let me just remind you about the new pearl card as well. And these colourways are going to work with the parchment colours we've got in the show as well for you. Now, this is a pearlescent card. We haven't got the GSM, but I think it's around about 250. It certainly feels very, very strong and substantial. But you're going to get 2 of each of these colourways. You've got the soft pink, you've got the blue, you've got the burgundy, you've got the gold. And if I just take the gold for a second, just to show you how pearlescent this is. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Imagine your parchment with that behind it. Really gorgeous. It's got a lovely, lovely shimmer to it. You get 12 sheets in total in the 6 different colourways, 2 of each for only £9.99. And you hand selected these really to go with the parchment papers, didn't you?
Yes, yes, I did.
If I just show you, if I could let me take the burgundy one for a second. I mean, if you have a little look, how close the colour is, hang on, to the parchment. This is the burgundy parchment. Look, doesn't it go together well?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got the colour parchment on the website for you right now. 10 sheets at a really special price. It's in pink, it's in light blue, it's in purple, but it will go with the colours in the brand new pearlescent cardstock today. So 12 sheets for £9.99, pretty amazing value. All right, Meryl, over to you.
Okay then, thank you very much. So I'm going to do this card with the pansy.
Yep.
And I've used pearlescent, the black and the blue. Sort of a teal blue, isn't it? Teal turquoisey sort of blue. And I should be using paints to paint each of the flowers and also the template buddy. Now we want the large one in a minute, but we want the small template buddy and we will want the protector.
So I was talking about the template buddy. If you've not got one of these, this is an absolute essential because it gives you a frame that you can rest your hand on, so you're not touching your hand on the parchment, which can sometimes, make marks. So it's a godsend. It keeps your plate firmly in place, doesn't it?
It does. Keeps. You've got this extra little bit here, look, to rest your hand on, so you're not going off the edge of the template and marking your parchment.
Nope.
When you put your template in, it's a good idea just to pop a little bit of tape, and that's going to hold it. So if you do pick it up, you do move it, we're stuck in place.
Right, okay.
And I've just got my tape all stuck everywhere now. Right, so when you put it in, make sure that you can feel the roughness, because if it's the other side, you've got just a smooth area, and obviously you've got no tracks to be able to emboss.
Now, what sort of ball tool size do you need to work with your templates then?
It's a 0.8.
Okay, and we've got those in the show.
Yep. This is just a dry, tumble dry sheet. It has to be dry because some of the shops now are selling them and they're wet,
Right.
but they just mark your parchment.
Okay, so the dry ones
So-
just give you a bit of reduces friction?
It just puts something onto the template which allows your embossing tool to slip over. So whatever's it, I mean, you can feel that they're a little bit sticky. Not really sticky, but you can feel that there's something there in them. It's obviously the perfume, isn't it?
It just helps your ball tool to glide easily.
It does.
Makes
If you
it
don't
easy.
use one on it and you're going along, you think, oh, that's not moving very easy.
Right.
And as soon as you wipe it over, it just runs through like it is doing here, look.
I always love watching this because it looks like Meryl's actually using a white gel pen, but she's not. It's just basically the ball tool in the channel, in the tram line, that leaves the white on the parchment.
Yep. And as we say, once you slip out, don't worry, unless you've got another line there, it's not going to turn it white.
No, because there's
So what-
nowhere for it to go.
No, there isn't. It can't go down, so it can't make
A mark.
a mark.
It's so
And what's
rewarding.
happening here is that the fibres in the parchment are stretching,
Right.
and that's what's making it go white.
Is that why you say sometimes it's a good idea to let your parchment rest?
That's right, yes. That just allows the fibres to go back a little bit, and you'll find when you come to emboss it again, it goes much whiter and it's much easier to emboss. So we
It's
just
so
follow.
quick. I mean,
Yep.
try doing this freehand. I mean, I wouldn't have a clue how to do that freehand. But because you've got the template, which you can use again and again and again, it's never going to run out. It's always going to be there.
Yeah.
And it could be that you just want to take one of the pansies.
I was just about to say the same, Dave. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, just use one of them, one of the pansies and a few leaves. Right, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but As you can see just how quick it does go round. So I would do, if I've got various cards to do for somebody, and I would do several of them. So all my embossing like this to start with.
Yep.
And then I'd do all the painting, all the frames and all the cutting, and then mount them all together. And you've got then a stash of cards ready for whoever's birthday's coming up next.
Now, the winter flowers, a third of the stock has gone. These are the ones we're working on at the moment, okay? So the two 6x5s?
More or less,
More or
yeah,
less.
they're not quite.
So those two at the top, there we go. A third of the stock of those now gone. They were the last ones that you saw. If you do want the perforated scalloped frames in the rectangular and the square, they're very, very busy as well. Lots of you coming through for those.
I'm just doing a little bit down here, and I will tell you about embossing these. When you've got lines that cross over, as these do, don't press heavy.
Okay.
Be quite light as you're going over, because if you press, let me do one over here, if you press too heavy, what you do is you get a really dark, I was going to say splodge, because it is, when you look at it from the other side, it is a bit like a splodge of embossed parchment where it's been worked too much.
Oh, okay.
So always go lightly and go over them a couple of times as opposed to trying to get it all done in once. And that's something I always say to everybody. When you're embossing it, go over twice rather than thinking you've got to do it quick, you've got to do it all at one time. You get a much better finish if you do just take that time and go over it again. Right, so that's all done here. And what I'm going to do is just slide my template buddy out the way a moment. So that it's all embossed now, the border and everything. And I'm just putting a piece of card under so I don't get paint on my mat. And we're going to do some painting.
Okay.
And we are going to be painting from the back.
We have got paints in the show. We've got spring, autumn, and we've also got a metallic selection available for you as well. Do you always paint on the back then?
No, I don't. Sometimes I paint on the front, but I'll just bring this one in so you can see here. These have been painted on the back. And if I turn it over, that one's been painted on the front. So here we've got the white lines showing, and here I've actually gone over the white lines. Oh, and that blue one as well I did on the front. So it's just how you want them to be, what finish you want from your actual pattern.
And it's fair to say that these paints are no ordinary paints because there's an elasticizer in them, because obviously parchment is a little bit stretchy. That's how you get the white work. So you don't want a paint that's going to be too brittle that it might crack if the parchment's being worked. So this has got like a bounce in the paint, hasn't it?
That's right, it has. So that when you emboss it, it's going to give and it will stretch. So let's put some white. No, tell you what, we won't. We'll go with black. First of all, a little bit of black. And because the nozzles are so fine, you can just squeeze a little bit at a time. So just one little blob at a time. And my paintbrush,
Yep.
bit of water. And
So is it a water-based paint then?
it is, yeah, it is a water-based paint. It's an acrylic,
Right.
but it does have that plasticizer in it so that it just makes that difference to it.
Excellent. Okay.
Right, so I'm going to use a bit of this yellow, just picking a little bit up. I'm dabbing off the excess, and I'm just going to go in the middle here. Pick up a little bit more.
So you're using the tiniest amount.
It is really just the smallest amount and dab it again because
And if you go for the
don't want
paints,
too
I'll show you the
much.
colours that are in them in a minute. You will get a brush included too, and also some foam pads as well.
It's sponges.
Sponges, yeah.
Yeah. So you can actually dab it on as well if you want to,
Right.
which I will be doing in the later show. Right, so we've got our yellow. Wash the brush off, dry it almost, and then I'm going to pick up some of the black. Again, just dab off any excess. And then very, very lightly and with the point, I'm just going to come out and make those dark areas that we get on pansies. So you have to be quite careful when you're doing this,
Yeah.
so you don't get a big splodge.
And of course, the effect on the reverse, on the other side, will be a much more muted
It
colour.
is,
More vibrant on the side you're painting and less vibrant on the reverse.
that's right. Yeah, because you've got your parchment through. And also, if you start to do any embossing, the embossing will come through white because the colour is on the back, on
Right.
the inside of the parchment. Whereas if you'd painted on the front, you would just get a raised area.
And these are just very tiny little flicks that you're doing with
They
the
are,
brush.
yes, just the point of the brush, just little flicks. Just go over this one. And because I'm putting paint on the top of these and we want it to show through, that has to be done first.
Right.
Right. And I'm just going to take that away because it does dry and it's a devil to get off if you leave it too long. Let me just pop that there and we'll go with, oh, I'll tell you what, we'll go with purple. So I'm going to put, oh, see, I've not cleaned my top off properly.
Is that a purple you're using?
It is a purple. Yeah, and there's not a lot left in it.
Favourite colour then?
Yeah. Yeah, I do like doing flowers and do a lot of purple and pink flowers.
Well, the purple is in the autumn set, which I'll go through what's in what set for you fairly soon.
Right. So we'll dry the brush a little bit. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm filling the whole of my bristles with the fuchsia.
Okay.
Dab excess off. And then I'm going to go in and just tip with the purple, maybe a little bit more. And then again, just dab the excess. And we want to do this back one first. So always go to the back petals first, if you can.
Oh wow, that's a great technique.
And what
Doing
I'm
both colours at
doing,
once.
yeah, what I'm doing is a little shimmy with my brush. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit more purple because I've got enough of the fuchsia, and come round this way. And it's blending the two colours together.
It is. Very good technique, I like that. The paints that we've got in the show today, they're superb quality, and you get 8 different colours in each set, which we'll run through in a minute.
Right, so come round then over the top. And this back one here, oh, I've not quite got enough. I thought I might have enough, so I'll just pick up a little bit more before I wash my brush. And I should be putting that there instead of moving it, so I don't go and get bits on it.
By the way, those scallop frames that we showed you at the beginning of the show, half the stock of those has now gone. Very popular indeed. Yeah, loads of you coming through for them. Just $16.99. And remember, where the scallop is, that's where the actual perforations are. So you can pierce through it, or you can use it with a ball tool and get the white dots. So you can use it either way.
I did think they'd be popular because they're going to make everybody's life so much easier.
Totally.
Right, so we can go over the black because that's now on and it's dry, as it doesn't take long to dry. And I'm going to just follow this as far round. You see I keep turning my work round. So my hand is always in the same position. It's comfortable for me to work that way. Right, so wash my brush again, dry it. I've had people say to me, why are you washing your brush so much? You're wasting paint. You're not really, because by the time you've done that, you've used practically all the paint that's on your brush anyway. And if you don't wash it, what happens is the paint dries and clogs your bristles up.
Right, that makes sense.
And
Keep
then
it nice and clean, that won't happen.
no. And you don't want to be having to buy brushes every 2 minutes, do you?
No, definitely not. It's a great technique though, mixing those two colours together.
Yeah, and just turn that over.
Oh, look at the difference.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And when you turn it over, you can really see the different colours, can't you? All coming through. I'm going to finish this one off.
Okay.
Just to use up the colour I've got here. And we'll do the bottom one in 2 halves, the same as we did the top one. So it's on, give a wiggle, bit of a shimmy with your brush around. It's that circular movement with your brush that's pushing the colour to the edge and just helping blend it.
Does it take a lot of practice to do this? Would you suggest like, practicing on copy of paper or something?
Yeah, I always practice first anyway, before I go on to that's what that little piece was that I shown you earlier.
Right.
I always have a bit to practice before I go on to my actual project. Because each time I find that every time I pick up a brush to do it, my hand's just not working in the same way as the previous one. So I give a quick practice on a piece and then away we go.
Okay, lovely. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you details of the paints as well that we've got in the show. Now, the different collections, we've got spring, and I think we're calling it spring, aren't we? Yeah, spring is at the top and autumn is the next one down. But don't worry about the seasons, just look at the colours. Which colours do you want? Now, there's 8 paints in here. You've got that beautiful fuchsia, that really bright postbox red. You've got Halloween orange. You've got this beautiful mustard gold colour as well. Then in the front, you've got the blue, the green, the yellow, and the white as well. Now, you are going to get your sponges. If you want to apply the paint with the sponges, you can do that. You get a selection of 4, I think it is. And you get the brush as well. And this is 8 paints, and a little bit goes a long way with these. We'll do a good deal on these for you. Not £35 today, just $28.50. And this has got the elasticizer in it, which is basically giving it flexibility, so it's not going to crack like ordinary acrylic paint could do. And it's water-based as well, so there's no smell or anything like that to it at all.
No, there isn't.
So that's the spring, if you love those colourways. IKP931 is the product code for this, and lots of you coming through for this right now. And then the other selection we're calling autumn. Basically, they're more muted tones. And you've got your brown, you've got your bronze, you've got your black and your dark green. You've then got a beautiful navy blue, a rich red, then you've got your yellow, which is a slightly more kind of muted yellow to the one that we showed you in the spring. And then you've got your purple over there as well. So all 8 of those, plus the sponges and the brush, and we'll do that same price, I think, for the autumn. So £28.50 saves you £6.50, which is covering your P&P for the day of just £4.95. But it's got, remember, the elasticizer in it. That's what makes this paint different. It's specifically for parchment, so that when you're doing your white work and you're doing your anything like that, that's stretching the parchment, it's not going to crack the paint, okay? Now, we've also got the metallics. Now, these stand alone. They're always some of the most popular paints we do with Meryl here. So you've got your silver, your gold, and your bronze, or gold, silver, bronze. These are lovely. Again, they've got the elasticizer in them as well. Who doesn't love a bit of metallic on their work? ZXP931, £13.50 for all 3 of them. Is that the price? That is your price. Yeah, £13.50 is your price. Doesn't come with a brush, but if you've got a brush already, you're sorted. But that's just £13.50 for the metallics. One thing I want to mention, or a couple of things actually, we've got the Ultimate Beginner's Parchment Kit, and we've also got the acrylic stands, which I know fly. Every single time we have them on, they fly. So the beginner's kit, you've got here a lot. You've got various different tools for your white working. You get your ball tools in different sizes, including the one that you need for when you're doing the tram lines. You've got your acrylic block here to get you started. That's a beautiful one with a table lamp, a template, with beautiful decorative corners as well. You've got a tumble dryer sheet in there as well to get you started. Another template. That's beautiful. And another one. So that one is your, there we go. So beautiful frames that you can see there as well. So you get that one as well. Then you get your perforating tools as well. So your ball tools are separate to your perforating tools. You've got your single needle, double needle, 3 needle and 4 needle, I think, in there.
No, it's 1 bold, 1 fine, 2 fine, and 4 fine.
Right. Brilliant, so that's those. Then you've got some parchment to get you started in there as well. And this mat is a hero product, it really, really is, for doing the white work and things like that.
Oh yes, yeah, and perforating. Use one side for embossing and one side for perforating.
Okay. And just put a little mark with, I don't know, a white gel pen or something, P for perforation, so you don't try and emboss on the side that's got the holes in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that's that. And you get your white chalk pen as well, included. So this is a great way to get started if you've never done parchment before. So all of this is the Ultimate Beginner's Parchment Kit from Parchcraft Australia. Not £85.50, you get the whole thing today for £75, and that will be on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost of that, it will be £37.50, your first split payment of 2, okay? And that gives you everything that you need to get started, all your perforation tools, all your white ball tools and all of that as well. One other thing I quickly want to mention, when you've made something out of parchment, it's lovely to be able to display it, or it could be that you're thinking about how am I going to display my cards at the country fair or in the village hall or wherever. If they're just lying flat on a tabletop, people aren't going to see them as easily. So displaying is key. That's why we have stands and displays here in the studio, so you can see what you're going to get at home. So when Meryl bought these to us for the first time, it could be that you've got cards that you want to display at home that your kids have done. Or again, if you're selling what you're making, this is the smallest acrylic frame. They basically, or stand, not frame, they slot together. How many do you get in the small ones?
5 in the small one.
Okay. So 5 of these, and they look very professional. They look very, very stylish indeed on a table if you're trying to sell things. And also look great at home if you're maybe putting things in the display cabinet, want them displayed beautifully. So they're not £10 today. You can get 5 of these for less than £2 each, £8.99 for 5, okay? Really lovely acrylic stands. So that's the first size. If I show you all the 3 sizes, you can work out which ones you want to go for. This is the medium. So it's a good, inch taller, I would say?
It is, yes, yeah. It's actually 25% taller.
25% larger,
Yeah,
okay.
and then 50% for the big one.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you want the medium size, how many do you get in the medium? 4?
You get 4 in the medium.
Okay, 4 in the medium, that's coming up on the screen, and that's going to be £8.99, so the same price, but you just get 1 more in the smaller one. And then the largest, EIP 979 for the medium, and there's the large. So you know what you want to display, what sort of size would be right for you. Maybe you want to go for all 3 of them, just 1 PMP to pay. That's going to be £8.99, and you get how many in the large?
3 in the large one.
3 in the large. So 3, 4, 5, basically. You can see all the different sizes. Which ones do you want to go for? They're really affordable, and if it's what you've been looking for, normally displays and stands like this, certainly for studio work and stuff like that, cost a fortune. If you've ever looked into displaying jewellery and that sort of thing, jewellery stands and jewellery busts, they are expensive. What you've got here is acrylic attractive stands that are not going to break the bank, but will show off what you've made or your art at home or whatever brilliantly. MB973 is for the large one, okay? Now let's quickly remind you of the spacer beads. These are brand new today. You're going to get 160 of these, which is pretty amazing. A third of the stock of these is now gone, so the spacer beads are down here. You get 2 colorways, and you get 2 sizes. So you're getting your silver and your gold in both sides, and you get 160 in total of all of them for £5.99. And as we said before, they're designed so that the brads that we show from Meryl will go in the middle of them perfectly. Any colour will go in there, and it just gives more of a decorative feature of the brad. If I just show you the boards, you're wondering why we have brads and why do we need brads. When you've got parchment, parchment is transparent. So the last thing you want to do is stick it with glue that's going to be visible on the parchment. So why not have a decorative way of fixing your parchment to your card or a board or whatever you want to do. So the brads, that's where they come in. So pop a brad in the middle of those spaces and it makes a bigger feature of them, okay? So those spacer beads have gone crazy, very, very, very popular indeed. Now, the duo bundle we've got is going to give you all 160 spacer beads in the gold and the silver, and you're going to get the brads as well. Now, brads-wise, the number you're going to get, how many brads is it?
480.
480. So 480 brads in different colorways. You've got all those colors that you can see there, and they've got the metal legs at the back that you just basically prise apart when you're obviously securing your parchment. But if you want to have, they're like jackets, aren't they? They're like jackets, floral jackets for your brads. They're really,
They are, yeah.
They're really dainty, the brads on their own, but you can make more of a decorative feature of them by using the spacer beads as well. So the brads and the spacer beads together, $29.99 today for 480 of the brads and 160 of the spacer beads too. IHP927 is your item number there. That's a new combination today.
It is, yes, yeah.
Superb. Yeah. Right, so we're going to go back to our main scalloped frames again, which we're launching today. And remember, these, rather than being just tram lines all the way, they've got little perforations, lasered perforations on the scallops. They're very, very popular indeed. So tiny holes, which is the best place to put your piercing tool if you want to pierce. If you rather use the holes with the ball tool, it will leave a white dot. 2/3 now of these frames are in baskets or checked out already. So if you want these, the squares, the rectangles, all those lovely words as well, and verses that have been lasered onto the templates as well, please be quick. I'll just show you the board again quickly because you can see the different effects you can create with it. So it's this one here. So if you use a ball tool, the right size ball tool, in those little holes, you'll get a white dot.
For the ball tool in the holes, it would be the 1.2.
1.2, which
Yeah.
will be in your starter pack. If you use your perforator, your needle, that's the effect that you can create. So you choose whether you want to perforate or whether you actually want to have the white work effect. But either way, they're beautiful, really different, and you've never done this sort of board before.
No, not like this. No, I haven't. I've done perforated borders and frames,
Yeah.
but nothing like this.
Okay. Well, demo 2 is using these boards, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Okay.
So we've got our pansies all painted and ready to go. And make sure that you've got the right way, because we need to have the embossing side up. And I've put a bit of tape on, look, so I can hold it down to my template body. And I'm going to go down, face down. And remember I said that the third, so it was 1, 2, 3. This is the one that's going to fit this template.
Oh, yeah, you can see. Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm lining the border of the template with, or rather the frame of the pansies with the smaller frame border below of the perforations to get them nice and straight. So I've got some, oops, just move that one, look. Get it straight and then I go and move it. There we go. Bit of tape. So this is a low tack tape and it's just going to hold that down. Well, I've lost a piece there, but never mind. For what we need, we're okay. So that's going to go around there. And I've got that in the wrong place, look, because that's going to go over my perforations.
Okay.
We've already gone over with the tumble dry sheet, so we don't need to do that again.
Right.
But what we can do now is just go round with the 0.8 on the solid lime frame around here.
Perfect.
And a couple of times so we get it nice and white. And I've just gone over the edge, but that's okay because they're going to be perforated anyway. Then we pick the whole thing up, turn everything over, find your one fine tool. Here we go.
So you perforate on the front.
On the front. So we're now perforating through the template.
Because otherwise, if you did it the other way around, you'd have a rough edge on the front. Which
That's right, and you don't want that.
No.
No. The rule of thumb is emboss from the back, perforate from the front.
And you know that every single perforation is in exactly the right place because of the holes.
Yep, the holes are all there for you. So you're not going to have a large space between two of them. You're not going to have, I think there's 6 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6. So you're not going to have one of the scallops with 5, one with 7. We know they're all the same. And of course, if there's no hole, you can't go through and
Can't go
damage
wrong.
your parchment.
And this is the first time that Meryl's done a perforation frame set like this. Never been done before, so that's why I think it's so popular. Lots of people think,
Yeah.
oh, I fancy having a go with that.
So we're working on the oval and the circle now. A little bit more fiddly with those than it is with the straight lines.
Yep.
If I just flip that over, so you can see when you've missed. And there's one here that I've missed completely, look.
Right.
Nothing at all on that one. So because we've got it, the template stuck to the template body, we can just flip them backwards and forwards, and we're not going to move it. It's not going to have to be repositioned, which is always difficult when you're trying to do anything like this and reposition it. So you would go then all the way round.
And this is a perfect job. Well, it's not a job, is it? It's a perfect hobby for a sunny, for a Sunday afternoon where maybe it's lashing with rain and stormy outside. Just sit indoors,
Oh, it is.
do your parching.
Yeah, have the telly on.
Absolutely.
Some brain dead whatever's
Go
on.
into your own
yeah,
zone. Or,
that's it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, so all you've got to do is listen to whatever's on and ignore the world.
Exactly.
Right, so we've gone all the way around, and what you should do before you do all of this cutting is take your bold, your uni bold tool, and we're going to re-perforate. I was saying to class yesterday about this. I used to think re-perforating was a waste of time. But when I started doing it, I realised just how important it is, because it's making the holes bigger. So even if you wanted to leave them without cutting, you've then got nice defined perforations.
Right.
And when you come to cut, it's actually easier to cut them because that little bit of parchment between the holes is finer and cuts nicer.
Okay.
So,
And of course, for that job, you need your precision scissors that have
That's
always been a bestseller in our Parchcraft Australia shows. These are ingenious tools. This is a professional tool because you can, with the dial on the top, make them exactly the right size. The jaws of the scissor are exactly the right size, so every snip is exactly the right size.
it
right
is.
dimension.
Yeah, you just turn the wheel, check the points. Oh, that's just about right, look.
Yeah, it is.
Check the points in, and then away you go. So
Is there a special way of using these, a technique?
there is. So when you go in, you put just the point in, you close them, so just squeeze them like tweezers, twist slightly and pull back.
Right.
And at the moment, all I'm doing are the ones that are straight to me, because then I turn and I come down these here. That way, I'm not turning my hand around all the time.
You'll only ever buy these scissors once. This is a specific job that they're for. You don't use them for anything else. They're a really precision tool for this purpose.
Yeah.
I don't think you can use other scissors to do this because you couldn't.
No, they're not fine enough at the tips to go in, because if you think that hole is only 1 millimetre, because the tool that you've just put in is 0.5 millimetres wide. So, you know, you're not going to get ordinary scissors at that fine tip.
Well, lots
I've
of you
done that
coming
one,
through
haven't
for
I? I've got to
scissors,
turn the other way.
$29.99. Once you got them, you got them.
Dear, dear, turn that way. See, talking and I'm losing what I'm doing. Right, let's have a look, because I've lost it altogether now. Right, we're here. Doesn't take me long, does it? Dear. Yep,
But look at the effect it gives you.
I know. Doesn't it give a lovely effect? You know what it is as well? I've got my varifocals on.
Oh, me too.
And I can't see what I'm doing down there. Oh dear.
It took me ages to get used to mine.
I know. I still can't drive in mine.
Really?
No. No, can't. And I've got to have everything at a certain length. Don't pull it. If it gets a bit stuck, don't pull it.
Nope.
Find which one
Persevere.
is not cut.
I mean, it takes a bit of time, but it's well worth it. The effect you get after you've done this technique is really impressive.
Takes time when you can't find which one's not caught.
There it is.
There. Oh, and one
One
here.
more.
Down there. There we
There you
go. Right. And I've embossed here, look, as well.
Yeah.
So to do that, I've got my 3. And all I've done is just gently emboss between here. Very, very lightly. And do it a couple of times till you get it to the whiteness that you want. Right. Are we going to do brads now, do you think?
Yeah, yeah, if you want to. Show us how to
Brads
use
and
those.
spacers.
Yes.
So we'll go with silver. And we want 4. We've got half a dozen here, look. Get those out of the way. Oh, do you know, picking them up and dropping them down and...
Now, the brads and the spacers together, you get 160 of the spacers in the 2 colours and the 2 sizes, and you get, was it 480 brads?
Yeah, I think it is 480, yeah.
In all the different colourways?
In 12 colours, 40 of each.
Right.
Right, so I've got my bold tool. That's not my bold tool, that's my bold tool. And I've got my poker tool. And we're going to get this nice and evenly spaced on the black card. And I go through with the bold first, then the poker tool.
Yeah.
And while I've got it nice and straight, I'm just going to put one there. And my tweezers. I can't do this without tweezers, and that's the wrong ones. I like the bent tweezers. Then what I do is I pop that over the hole, and I pick my brads up as normal.
Yeah.
And go through both the hole in the card and the hole in the spacer.
Yeah.
Turn it over. You don't have very long legs now to open, and I can't see where I'm going. I'm trying to open it the wrong way. There we go. Should have put the other glasses in. And then we go back to this one. So, oh, I've
Look at
lined
the
it
difference
up.
it makes. I mean, the brads themselves are decorative and beautifully coloured, but when you've got that wonderful spacer around it, it frames it.
It does.
Makes more
It
of a
does.
feature of it. Makes it more into a bead, really, which is lovely. And it's doing the job of holding your parchment onto the card.
Yeah.
So
So
no-
you don't
no
need to, no glue, no tape. So you're not afraid of anything showing through. Because it doesn't really matter what type of glue you use, depending on what colour background, it will show through. Some doesn't. Some background colours, they don't show at all with the glue, and others, they just shout at you.
And don't forget, we have got coloured parchment in the show available in sets of 10 sheets. We've got pink, we've got lavender, we've got blue, and we've got purple. So it's not just grey parchment or clear. You can get coloured parchment, which is in the show. And of course, that satin cardstock are in the same colourways as the parchment. So
Right. Oops. Dear.
I can't believe the difference
Lost
it
it.
makes.
Yeah, I know. And of course, if you wanted, you could put a silver with a black brad, or why not silver and gold? Mix it right up.
Mix your metals, yeah, why not?
Yeah. Right, I'll just stretch and get my tape.
It kind of lifts the luxury side of it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Yeah. When I'm going over with tape, I usually go over where the brads are.
Right. That's a good
And
idea.
then it's just going to hold them, isn't it? I've never had one fall out, but
also they're
you
not
never
gonna catch
know.
on anything either.
No,
So.
no. That was the reason I started doing it, because I thought, you know, you can catch yourself on it, whereas like that, you're not going to do. I know you shouldn't because it's inside, but they're sharp, aren't they, if you just leave them as they are?
Absolutely.
Right, I've already got the blue on here. I popped this one on ready because, as we know, time is not always on our side.
And, you know, I think you'll agree that's a modern day twist on parchment, which is what everyone's loving. And that's why Parchcraft Australia have such successful shows with the templates that are here today, the paints. Who'd have thought you could actually paint on parchment, but now we've got the elasticized paint that stretches and bends. And we'll go through the cardstock as well for you fairly soon too, but there it is.
There it is. And I'm just going to show you a bit of, we've got 2 minutes, haven't we?
Yep.
Just the difference between the embossing.
Okay.
So this is my scrap that I have a practice on first. So I'm going to do from the back first. So these were painted on the back. I'll turn them over and I'll go from the back first. And I've got my 6. So I'm just going to work.
So if you'd used
here.
basically ordinary acrylic paint, you'd probably end up cracking the paint,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
yeah. I've had so many different paints crack. Right, so now we've gone white and we've lost quite a bit of the paint that we've done.
Even through the paint, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we do this one now, from the back, we can see where we're going and we can see it turning white this side. So that was a 6, this is a 4. So you start with your biggest and you work down in size. Turn it over, it's gone a little bit paler, but you've still got all the colour there and it's raised now.
Brilliant. Who would have thought you could use so many different techniques with parchment, but that's what you can do with Parchcraft
Yeah.
Australia. So I know the paints are proving very, very popular. We've got spring, we've got autumn, and we've got the metallics as well for you. Now, the most popular templates in the show have been the frames, the brand new scalloped frames. They are, for the first time with Meryl, actually lasered. The dots that make up the scallop are lasered through, so you can pierce with your piercing tool through them, but you can also use the holes with a ball tool to get the white effect. So you can either choose to have the white work or the pierced scallop frame. You've got rectangular and you've got square. You've also got these wonderful words and the lovely font for the words as well, which are also lasered onto the acrylic for you. So they are brand new today. They're $28.99 and they're HNP 901. HNP 901, but I think last time we had an update, it was 2/3 of the stock gone, and even more of that's gone now. So they're not going to be. Are they in the latest show or not? They may
I
make
am
an
using them, but they're not really in the show.
Okay, so
No.
there may be some stock left for the later show. There may not be. It depends on how many of you come through now and check out your baskets. Lots of you have already. And also, Laura, my producer, just told me she's put all of the colour parchment, sets of 10. I mean, there's the lovely lilac, I think we're calling that one. You've got the pink as well. You've also got the blue and you've got the purple. Now, they are available in packs of 10 in the colourways of your choice. They're on the website now, and they're designed to, of course, work with the pearlescent cardstock too. Meryl, thank you. Back at 5.
Thank you very much. I am, yes.
I'll
Yeah.
see you, though, with Sarah Hurley here in a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Take one.
I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's a little bit late, apologies. We had a few technical gremlins to sort out, so that's why we're a bit late into the show. I've not seen you, Sarah, for how many years? 3 or 4?
It's longer. It's
Is it
about
longer?
8.
8
Yeah.
years. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sarah Hurley, everybody, is with us at HobbyMaker now. We're so excited about that.
Me too.
We've got Cut, Colour and Create with you today. Now, what we're going to bring you to start off with is really exciting. There are different options. You can go for digital options or you can go for the actual hard copy of the planner, because every crafter needs a planner.
Well, this is specially designed for crafters as well.
Right.
So this is not, if you're thinking, oh, I've got a diary, I've got a planner, just hold on, because I've designed this specially for crafters.
Okay. Tell us exactly what we get in it then. I know we've got one there to flick through.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
this is my one. So I
Okay.
brought my one to show you. But we have the full planner, which is a 12-month undated planner. And I'll show you why it's special in a minute when we go through
It
it.
doesn't matter that it's towards the middle of September
No,
now.
absolutely not. So I've started mine from October, which I'll show you. There's the little inspiration leaflet that has a couple of my tips and tricks for making the most of your planner. There's some stickers that are uncoated, so you can write on them as well.
Yep.
And then there's page tabs, and there's also some little corners, and I'll show you why they're important as well.
Okay.
And then obviously you get the USB, which has got a ton of stuff on it.
Now, importantly, this USB has got obviously images that you can print off and things that you can print off, but also there are cutting files on the USB as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or a Silhouette or whatever you may have got, you've got cutting files on there too. Now, bearing in mind, you've got all of that content on the USB and you've got the physical planner. Let's get the details on, give you a chance to get hold of this. It's OULRO2, OULRO2, and it's only £39.99. £39.99, you get all of this, a whole year planner, including the USB, all the extras, the flags, the bunting, the corners, and so on as well. But you're going to give us some ideas as to how you can
Yeah,
use this. And what to do with it.
absolutely. So I'm going to show you, this is my actual planner
Right.
that I grabbed as soon as it came off the printing press, basically. So the first thing you'll notice is this has got a light laminate cover to it, and that's because I've put some alternative covers on the USB for you. So if you don't particularly like this one, you can use your corners and the printables to make your own cover.
So customise your cover.
Absolutely, yeah.
right.
So when we get into it, you have obviously your printed intro, then you come through to your planner belongs to part. And then every month starts with a section like this. So you have a page that you can decorate, you can add to, and there's some printables on the USB that you can use to do that, including these little tabs that are on there for you to cut out as well as SVGs. So then you come to your monthly planner grid. And again, this is undated. This is one of the stickers off the SVG that I've added to mine. I've coloured that in.
Okay,
So
it's a
you
blank
would-
canvas when you get it.
It's a
and then you can
complete
add-
blank canvas, absolutely. So you start off with a planner grid. Then you come to a notes section. Then you come to project planners. So each one, let me show you one of mine that I've done. So this is planning my Halloween village. So I've done a quick sketch. I've put in my shopping list of some things that I have to buy for it. And then I've added some notes from my inspiration and my initial thoughts. You can also add things like your HobbyMaker item number if you need to order something. You can put in cut settings, measurements, anything like that that you need.
I'm loving this idea, and I know you are at home as well, because already we're getting busy on the website and the phones for it. It's $39.99, and even if you haven't got a cutting machine, it's amazing value for the artwork that you can print off from the USB. Cutting files aside, if you have got a cutting machine, you can get the maximum out of that USB that's with this planner as well. But I love the fact everybody's planner will be different and individual.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've made 6 of these per section. So you get a section like this for every month.
Yep.
Then there's like a little just rough scratch paper at the back of each section as well. Now, once you go through it, by the way, each of these 12 sections is different as well. So you've got a different kind of intro page. Your grid planners are different colours as well.
Oh, I'm liking this.
So everything is unique and you can find everything at a glance. And then right at the back of the planner as well, I've also put in this section, which is literally just grid note paper. And so my tip for you, and I've put this in the leaflet that you get with it. Had to, obviously. So I would, first of all, put all of my occasions down here so that you're kind of brain dumping everything out, and then you can start fitting it into your monthly grids. Because obviously you might start mid-year as well. It's not as easy as like starting from January and working your way through. So you can brain dump everything there first.
I mean, it could be that you're thinking about getting this for a crafting friend as a Christmas gift, and then they want to start it in January. But you can start it for whenever you like because it's undated. You've got all the content, the months and days of the week and months of the year that you can print off and start whenever you want.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've made all the extras on the USB for you to use. So you've got printable papers on there, you've got stickers, you've got little shopping lists that you can tip in and put in with washi tape. You've got extra grid planners as well. So if you've got a particularly busy month, you can add that into it. There's extra project sheets as well. So you can add in extra projects if you, again, for like Christmas, you might be busy.
I mean, okay, you've made this for a crafter, obviously, but could you use this for business if you wanted to?
You could. Actually, so my brand, Perfect Planner, makes planners for all kinds of things. And this is very similar to our business planner in terms of the project planning setup, because I plan things the same, whether it's my business or for crafting. So the project planner setup is very similar. The only difference is the shopping list, because obviously there's going to be things when you're planning stuff out that you think, oh, I need that colour ink or that colour paper.
But this is so much more than a diary. A diary restricts you. A planner like this follows you and lets you do what you want to do and tells you what you want it to say. So I just love this. And is it a page per day or?
It's not a page per day. So each section starts with the grid.
Okay.
So that's your whole month there. And again, it's completely undated. So you can write in your numbers, you can stamp in your numbers, you can use any of the stickers that are on the USB and edit them. So that's that. You can see already I've put my October sticker in. So there's all of these doodle banners and there's some plain different colour banners as well in there. Then you come to your lined and grid paper. So if you're a bullet journaler, you will like the grid paper. I like the grid paper.
Yeah.
And then obviously you have your project planners. So your project planners just breaking everything down, especially like this. It's a Halloween village. It's a, you know, it's a bigger thing. Maybe if you're making things for a craft fair, it can help you plan out exactly what you need to take. Or if you've got big projects like birthdays, Christmas, things like that, where you want to plan, you know, it might be like you want a card, a gift tag and a box or something.
Okay, so when the USB arrives home, what's the first thing people do? Plug it into the PC to look at the artwork first, or?
Yes. So we're going to show you today just how easy it is to do this.
Okay.
Because we've had some questions about the technical side. I'm not techie whatsoever, as you're
neither
going to
am I.
tell from this setup, because we couldn't get it to work. So we're going to improvise now. Okay, so when you get this home,
It's not that we couldn't get the USB to work, it's that we couldn't get the technology to link it to your screen.
Yeah,
to work.
exactly.
So it's in the studio, it's nothing to do with the USB, it's just...
so the USB, when we plug it in, if we can switch to my screen view. So as soon as you plug this in, you'll notice that the USB box will pop up here. Okay, so this is called UPE, Ultimate Planner Essentials. So all you need to do is double click on that and it will bring up everything that's on the USB. So first off here, we've got your Cut, Colour, Create Craft Planner leaflet. So even if you lose your one that comes in the kit or you spill coffee on it or whatever, that's there. Then you have your digital license. It's really, really simple. We've kept it really simple for you. Then you have a full planner. So if you want to use a different system, if you're getting the digital version of this or the USB only version of this, and you want to use something like a disc-bound system, you can print off this entire planner. And I think it's 156 pages, I believe.
So you get the physical planner itself and you get all the content of the planner as an extra on the USB?
As an extra on the USB. So that's 154 pages of planner there. So you can use it disc bound. If you've got your own binding machine, you can do that.
Well, just so you are aware of the deal that we've got here, the USB on its own, without the physical planner and everything else that you can see on the stand, just the USB is $29.99, okay? So for £10 more, you're going to get the same USB worth $29.99, but you're also going to get the actual planner as well, all included. So that is an amazing deal, yeah. $29.99 for the USB, which allows you to make and print off your own planner, but the physical planner with the USB for all the extras, all the artwork, and the cutting files as well that you can use with it, approaching, what was the update on the stock? 10% of the stock has already gone. So Sally in Norfolk, hi to you. Cheryl in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Bristol, Crafter in Dorset, Jenna in Surrey. $29.99 for the USB on its own, or for $39.99, you're going to get the whole actual planner printed off beautifully, bound beautifully. So many pages in there, plus you get the contents of the USB to play with as well. So you can make your own planners going forward year after year after year.
Absolutely, and because it's undated, you can make little mini ones if you wanted to, because don't forget, you can print them off at a different size.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make like little A5 or A6 ones, maybe little 3-month ones or 6-month ones to give to friends, you can absolutely do that. And also, just to give you an idea, as I said, we create planners for all different things. The planners that are like this one's exclusive to HobbyMaker, but our similar planners go for $39.95 to $45.95 alone. That's with no USB, no stickers, no anything.
So the deal we've got is amazing.
So yeah, obviously, I always do something special for you guys. So yeah, of course.
That's why we love you so much. What have I got in front of me here then? What boards have I got in front of me?
Right, so everything that's on the USB, near enough, I did forget a few things, I have cut out or printed off. So let's start with the boards. These are the cut files that you get.
These are the cutting files, okay.
Yes.
Again, you can use what these cut out into your planner if you want to.
Absolutely.
And change the size of them.
And resize them completely. So these are all SVGs which are compatible with Silhouette, Cricut, Brother Scan and Cut, and the Caesar machines that are here as well.
Excellent.
So you have your days of the week page flags, and you have your month initial page flags. You have every day of the week cut out in letters as well.
Yep.
You have these that you can cut out on sticker paper, so you can make your own stickers.
I was thinking you could put these on notice boards, couldn't you? Have like a big
you
planning
can
notice
make them
board.
big. Party banners as well. You could make them like really big and do that. And then you have your initial page flags as well for days of the week. So if you wanted to, you can use these on the grid. You can make them smaller and use those on your grid page. So that's the first one. Then on the second one, you've got these page banners. So this is similar to that doodle banner I showed you that had October and coloured in, but you can cut them out of all your pattern papers. So if you've got your favourite look, you can cut them all out. Then you have more labels and page tabs, and these are those plain page tabs that you can fold in. You see they cut out like this.
Yep.
You fold it in half and stick each side to the page
Gotcha.
to make your page flags. So then you have your month page flags. You have your month cut out in letters. You have your months of the year page flags, and then you have some extras like banners and stars.
Not surprised, this is going very fast now. 20% of the stock has gone. This is ticking all the boxes because you've got all the content art-wise and cutting file-wise on the USB to make your own planner, but you're getting the physical planner, which normally would be $39.99 or £45 on its own. You get all of it together. So you get the planner, which you can use for a whole year, and then with the USB, you can make another one, and another one, and another one.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'm loving this.
Right, so then you get your shopping lists. And you'll notice when we look at the USB a little bit more that everything is in two colourways. So you have your bright candy colours, and then you have your this is bright candy colours top row, and this is neutrals in the bottom row. So you've got like blush, sage and tan at the bottom, and then you have your bright kind of candy pastels at the top. So these are the shopping lists that you can add extra if there's like more things you need, or you can copy your list out of your planner so that you can pop it in your pocket and take it to the shop with you as well.
Like it.
Super handy. Thought of everything. These are your doodle banners, and I cut these out. These come on 2 sheets that you can print straight onto sticker paper if you want to, or you can print them onto any colour card, and then you can colour them in. I always put a colouring element because I love to doodle and colour. So that's that.
Okay, fantastic. And I've got here printed pages. So this is the printed side of it.
Yes.
So you've got every month of the year and every day of the week. You can see there. So they are printed off. You've got, again, more
The
of
same in neutrals.
Yep.
And again, you can fit those into your circle punches, so you can print them onto sticker paper and punch them out.
What's
More
the angel
stickers.
policy with all of this?
Angel policy is that anything you hand make yourself, you can sell.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. I want to encourage
I wasn't
small
expecting you to
business.
say that. I was expecting you to
know.
say you're not allowed to.
I know a lot of people do that, but I actually run an online business school because I love to encourage small business, and so it would not make sense for me to put a really strict angel policy in place.
Okay.
So as long as you're hand making it, with your Silhouette, with your Cricut, that's completely fine, then you are free to sell it.
So all of this means that you can now make your own planner. You're going to get the one pre-printed already to get you started, but then you can make other planners and you can sell them, gift them to friends and family. Maybe have one planner for your crafting and another planner maybe for your business, your business, week-to-week business deals and that sort of thing, and plans for, one for business, one for craft. $39.99. I mean, that is the value of the planner on its own, without anything else. to get the USB that's got all the artwork and the cutting files on it for you to create your own or add extra pages into your planner as well. $39.99 gets you the big bundle of everything, OULRO2. When you were saying how much the planners normally are, it's almost like you're throwing in the USB for free, really.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, and those grids are so handy. I use them all the time for planning out like my social media content, for everything basically. So to print off extra of those grids, and even if you're thinking the planner's maybe not quite set up for your work process, you could give that as a gift and print out the pages to create your own in the specific order you want it.
Okay, now we have also got, as I mentioned before, the USB on its own is $29.99, okay? So if you just want that so that you can print off your planner in the size that's right for you, print off different order of sheets, that sort of thing, so you can really make it bespoke to you, then all of that content I've just flicked through and shown you on the table here is on that USB, and the cutting files are on there as well. But that is not going to include the actual physical planner. It's just all the artwork to print out and the cutting files to cut out. But I think that really, really, really reinforces the value of the main offer, because it's only like you're paying £10 for the planner if you were paying $29.95 for the USB. I mean, these planners are normally this sort of price of $39.95 on their own. So to get the USB with that as well, we do another version, which is a digital download version. Now, this doesn't physically come in the post to you. Basically, you opt to buy it now with a debit or a credit card, and then it will be on your HobbyMaker account. And then you can have all the access to all of that fantastic artwork and cutting files instantly for $19.95. So if you'd rather do that, you're not bothered about the physical planner itself, you want to have the artwork and all the digital cutting files and everything else so that you can have it right now, have it this afternoon, and start to print and start to cut, then it's a buy it now purchase. There's no returns policy, there's no P&P, because basically it's not being sent to you, it's a digital download, $19.95, it just says purchase. Click on that, it doesn't go into your basket because it doesn't need to. You buy it with a debit or a credit card, it will then appear on your HobbyMaker account, and you can transfer it onto a memory bank or put it onto your PC memory, whatever you want to do, or transfer it onto a USB if you've got one.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So if you've
three
got
options.
a cloud system or whatever, you can keep it in there and organise it. And everything is super organised. In case you can't tell, I'm a super organised planner person, so everything is super organised. And we'll go back to USB and I'll show you a bit more about that in a minute.
To be fair, the main offer, and this is what everybody's loving, is the fact you're going to get this physical planner, and there's a lot of pages in here, pre-printed for you, but then you, of course, customise it with the days and the months and so on, and it's such good quality. The paper's amazing as well, really good quality. So you've got all of this, which is physically going to arrive in the post for that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. You've then got the artwork that relates to the planner on the USB, which means next year you can print them off and make another one, included in the price of this, and you get the cutting files as well. It's all in there for $39.99. So if you were buying the USB for $29.95 or $29.99, it's like you're only paying a tenner for the physical planner. What a deal. OULRO2, and it also suits people who maybe are a little bit new to digital crafting.
Absolutely.
USBs and technology and computers.
Yeah.
You get the physical planners to get straight away with, to get into and enjoy straight away, but then you've got that USB that you can play with.
Well, the great thing is with planners is that there's small elements that you can put together. So if you're completely new to digital crafting, just to cut off some stickers or cut off some little page flags is a really simple start. And you get everything you need to be able to do that. And just going back to the paper quality, because you mentioned it, I made sure this was a really thick uncoated paper. And I actually used, for those of you who got last month's kit, there was a a fine liner pen in it, because we had a template to use it with.
Right.
So I actually put that pen onto here to test the quality of the paper, and that was the first thing I'd done. And as you can see, there's no bleed through at all.
No, perfect.
So we made sure, and also I wanted you to be able to, when you're sketching, be able to kind of use your markers and everything to add colour and go, I want that to be yellow, I want that to be pink, and use all of those things. So the paper quality was super important to me, definitely.
We were going to have a little look on your PC screen, so can we go back to that and just have a little look? This is what your USB has got on it. So
Right, so we went into printable cover panels, and I'm going to come back to that in a second. These are all A4 papers, basically, so you can use these just as pattern papers, but I'm going to show you how you can use it to change the cover of your planner if you want to. Also on here, if we go back, we have printable planner inserts, and you can see these are all PDFs, so there's no like blurriness, everything's really sharp, any computer can open it. You have note pages, all the monthly planner pages and the shopping list in this folder, as well as the project planner page, so you can print off extras.
So if there's, I was going to say, if there's a page that you find you're needing and using more than any other, you've got them there to print off more to put into your planner.
Absolutely. I think the project planner and the monthly grid you will use again and again and again, and the shopping list, obviously.
Yeah.
So all you do with these then is just double click on it and it will open up. It's really slow at the moment, sorry, because I had everything closed down trying to
Probably our
connect.
Wi-Fi.
So you just double click on these things and it will just pop up, and this works on whether you're Windows or Mac, it works. So I'm on Mac here, and that will just pop up in a second. I'm going to go back to the main window and carry on. Then you have your printable sticker sheets. So you can see here 5, 10, 15, 16 pages of sticker sheets.
Wow.
And again, you could print these off at A5, at A4, at A3 if you wanted to. You can make them ginormous. Right, so that's the PDF. And you can see really, really high quality. So even if I zoom in, there's no blurring on here. So you can, again, you could print these off bigger if you wanted to.
So you choose the size that you want them, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you think, actually, you know, I want to use that, maybe if you want to use them with children and you want them big so they can like draw really big on them, those kind of things.
I suppose also, you know, this is very much a desktop size, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you wanted a smaller kind of pocket version, you could have that in your craft room or in your kitchen or wherever you want to keep it, or your office, and then have a smaller version with you in your case.
Absolutely. And the shopping list as well, you could punch a hole in, you could print off multiple shopping lists, punch a hole in the corner and put a book ring through it so that you could keep that in your bag to keep adding to.
I'm liking
You've
this
always
even
got
more.
that with you.
Yeah.
So versatility is key for me. And then you have your SVG cut files. Let me just tidy those up a little bit because I've been using them. So your SVG cut files are all here.
And these are going to cut out what? The banners and that sort of
So
thing?
you've got all the days of the week banners
Yep.
and letters, you've got the flags, you've got all of the page tabs, all of those. I'm going to just show you quickly. I'm going to drag that into, oh, it won't let me drag. Right, let me open this in Silhouette so you can just see what happens. So if I open the stars, that's probably a really easy one. And there it is on your screen. So you just drag it into the corner. Now, I don't have a machine here, but if I send it, you can see that immediately it puts the cut edge on there for you.
Right.
So everything is set up to work perfectly straight away.
And that doesn't matter whether you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, whether you've got a Silhouette, Cricut, whatever, any
No,
cutting machine.
Any cutting machine will work with this.
Great.
So really, really simple, really, really versatile. And you know, we've not even touched on the other bits you get with the main kit.
Okay.
We've not even touched on those. So you get your little planner inspiration leaflet.
Oh, okay.
And this is just my first top tip. So if you've never used a planner before, or if you're new to planning and this is one of your first, this is just my top tips for getting you started. So really quick and simple things. And there is a copy of this on the USB as well. You have these page corners, which
Yeah.
is for changing the cover.
Okay.
Then you have these
Could you use
page.
them for photographs and stuff?
You
if you
could use
wanted
them for
it?
photographs. Yeah, you could use them for anything. Maybe if your plan is like a scrapbook page or whatever, you could pop them on the page and tuck the photos in
Yep.
to keep them safe. These page tabs, these are removable page tabs because I use them all the time to refer things back. So
So it's like a clear.
yeah, so
plastic.
you just peel it off. Let me just show you on mine. So you peel it off, and then you add
Pop it on the
them
side of the page.
add them to your pages like that.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
You can have them at different levels down
Yeah,
different pages.
and you can peel it straight off and use it again.
Oh, it doesn't rip the paper.
Doesn't rip the paper.
brilliant.
Perfect.
To get those in there too.
Yep, they come with them as well. And then you have the basic stickers in the two colourways. So, exactly the same, if you got them up the right way. Exactly the same in the bright candy colours and the neutrals.
You know what, I can't believe this price for what you're getting. You're going to get the physical planner with all those extras and the tip sheet, and you're going to get the USB that's got all of that on anyway, so you can make more and more planners. You can sell, you heard what Sarah said, you can sell what you've made as long as it's something you've put together and made yourself. You can be selling planners for an investment of $39.99.
Absolutely. So you can't sell, just to make it really, really clear, I don't want anyone to be confused, you can't sell the downloads as is. So you can't just sell those pages directly off the USB. But what you can do is make your own planners and your own physical sticker sheets that you can sell.
Okay.
No problem at all.
Brilliant. Okay, so all of this, remember the USB is $29.99, I think, or $29.95. So for £10 more, you're getting your own very, very, very generous, very full physical planner made from the finest quality papers. There's loads and loads of pages in there. And if you've never done planning before or had a planner before, you even get the tip sheet from Sarah to show you how it all works and the best way of using it. So that's costing you 10 quid. If you were buying the USB, or look at it the other way, you get the USB virtually free because, as Sarah said, normally the planner's between £39 and £45 each anyway, without the USB. So either way you look at it, the deal is incredible. You get all those extras as well, but all the artwork and the cutting files are on the USB. So even if you haven't got a cutting machine yet, I'm sure down the line you probably want one, maybe for Christmas or something, get this deal today because you've got all the artwork you can print off using the USB and use the cutting files as and when you get a machine.
Well, all of the cutting files are available as the printable sticker sheets as well. So everything is there.
Right.
If you think, I haven't got my cutting machine yet, maybe you're getting a silhouette for Christmas or something
So
like
you can print
that.
it off and cut it out with
You can
scissors
print it
if
off,
you want.
cut it out with scissors for now, and then when you get your cutting machine, you can go into using the SVGs. And if this is the first thing, maybe you're just getting a machine and this is the first thing you're ever going to do, these are some of the simplest cuts. And it's one of the things that I always tell people when they've got the machine in a box is cut out a circle, cut out a square, do something so you can see it. And these like page flags and banners and everything, so simple as a starter.
But also what I've found from people I know that have got planners like this, it becomes almost a hobby in itself.
It does. It's obsessive.
It becomes like a way of life. You know, you've always got to, look at your planner, see what you've got to do that day, see what you've got to do that month. Or maybe you're just a little bit scatty, a bit like me, and you tend to forget what you thought you were going to do. And, you know, you just never know which direction you're going off in. A planner like this it's a great thing to have in your life. My biggest regret throughout my life is not keeping a diary.
Yeah,
So
me too.
I think I look back to my 20s and my 30s and what I did in those years. And I can't remember what year I did this, I did that.
Yeah.
So to have planners like this each year that you can just keep and refer back to and remember the good times and the memories, that sort of thing, and your thoughts of the day, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can write in, I've seen like, we've got in some of our planners like little inspirational quotes and things like that. And I must admit, when the planner craze kind of first hit, and I've always used a diary and a planner to keep myself organised. When it first hit, I was like, I haven't got time to be putting stickers in and colouring stuff in. But then I started colour coding everything. And then I was like, well, I'm on the phone, so I may as well colour that in and I may as well doodle that. And then it becomes pretty and actually it becomes a bit more pleasurable. And you haven't just got this like clumpy office supply diary. It's like interesting.
It becomes an extension of your personality, really,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It says a lot about you, what you put in there.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant.
So again, if you are not that keen on my cover,
I love it.
which I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be. I've tried to leave it as neutral as possible, basically, because I didn't want it to be too out there where it's like, you know, not someone's taste. You can use one of the printable sheets on here, right? So these are all A4 size PDFs. If you print this out at 90% size, this is the size it comes at.
Right.
So then you would use your little corners to add that to your front cover.
Excellent.
And then you can kind of slot it in and out and change it whenever you want anyway.
Can you flick us through the planner again as well, just to show us the layout of the planner and what we do, how we use it and what we do with it?
Right, okay. So every section starts with one of these patterned pages. And again, you can stick in whatever you want here. You can add things to it. You can stamp whatever you want to do. Then you get your monthly planner grid. And I've added my little sticker here. It comes completely plain, so you can add in whatever you want here. And you can add your page flags as well. Then once you turn that over, you get to your notes. So you've got a lined page and a squared page. So for me, that's writing and doodling. And then you have your project planner. So just to run through this in a little bit more detail, you have your project name at the top.
So that will be completely plain. You've done the drawing on this,
That's completely plain. That's how it comes, right? And then I've just shown you how I planned out a project. So this is my Halloween village that I'm in the process of making at the moment. So these are all my doodles. This was my shopping list. And then I've started putting in some notes. And I'll also put in things like cut settings because there's different materials in my village, card, paper, vellum. So I'll keep, and every machine's a little bit different. So I keep a note of all my cut settings, measurements. And that's really handy as well. If you want to make a similar thing the next year, you can refer back to your planner.
I mean, if this planner was just $39.99 and that was it, I'd say brilliant value for money. But the fact that you've got the USB and the extra stickers and the extra corners and everything else as well, when the USB is itself nearly £30 in value, and what is on that USB. I thought it was just going to be a few extra little shapes or whatever. It's actually the contents of the planner is on that USB, all the pages. So you can print off and make more planners yourself if you want to. So, you know, once you bought this planner, you're sorted there for next year, the year after that, and so on. And for other members of the family as well. OULR02 is the item number. It's going very quickly right now to get the USB and everything else with the planner itself arrive through your door in the next few days. It's just that $39.99 plus your P&P. Now we've also got the mini kits, I think, as well in the show today. Do you want to talk through those a little bit?
Yeah, so I've got two things actually before the show ends because I've got an exclusive little preview of something as well to show you.
Okay.
But let's start with the mini kits. So one of our aims when Andy and I first started talking about me coming back to HobbyMaker was that we wanted to build a library of digital kits, basically, that were really easy to use. So if you go onto our Cut, Colour, Create brand page right now, you'll see that I've just uploaded all the Christmas kits. So there's some actual taster kits on there as well.
On our website?
On your website right now. If you go to brands and go to Cut, Colour, Create, you will find there's all of the previous digital kits, and you'll also find I've put some taster kits up there. So if you're completely new to digital crafting, you can try a kit. I think there's some on there for under £5.
Yeah, we've got them here, £3.95. The poinsettia mini kit is £3.95. We've got the Bloomington mini kit, which is £4.50. What else have we got? The Magical Christmas mini kit, £4.95. So what are these? Are they all cutting files? Or?
There's some that are cutting files and there's some that are, the kits have all got cutting files in of some kind. Some have some extras. So I think there's one that's just sentiments, that's just cutting files. And then there's some that's got like a little taster of everything. So you've got some printable papers, you've got some cutting files, you've got some images in there, all different bits so that you can have a go. So if you're completely new to digital crafting, that's your best way to jump in and just try it today.
And they, just like the digital download for this, for the planner, are basically instant purchases. So you don't have to wait for anything to arrive in the post. You select which one you want. Let's go through some of them. Yeah, we've got the Magical Christmas. That's £3.50 if you want that. We'll pop that on your screen for you now. So instantly you just say click purchase on the website. You can't do it on the phone lines. It has to be a digital purchase on our website. So you either go to the app or you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. £3.50, you click that and it just says purchase. When you purchase it, use your debit or credit card. That will then go straight onto your HobbyMaker account, and then all the files on that you'll have access to.
Yeah.
And they'll be constantly on your HobbyMaker account, so don't be in fear of ever deleting it or anything like that. It works the same as Crafty Witches and Debbie Moore designs. There'll be downloads that you will own that will be on your HobbyMaker account, okay? So that one is the Magical Christmas. We've also got the Magical Christmas mini kit. Sentiments is £3.50. The mini kit is £4.95. The poinsettia kit is £3.95.
Yeah.
We haven't got any images to show, have we, of these? Or
I'm not sure we have them ready, but we'll get them ready for the next show.
They're on there if you want.
Yeah, they're on. Oh, there we go. So that's the sentiments. They're the cut files for you.
Yeah.
And then we have the mini kit, which has got more of a taster.
So that's the Christmas sentiments. We've got the Magical Christmas mini kit. That's £4.95, and contents of that, we'll get that on the screen, I think, for you in a second or so. There we are, that's what you're going to get for these. So printed papers.
Yes, printed papers, little stickers, journaling cards. Those journaling cards, again, you can print them any size, so you can use them almost as like a Christmas card front and just embellish them.
It's only £4.95, and you've got then access to all that artwork and cutting files.
Yes.
Forever, you know, it's yours. So that's that one. Then the other one is the poinsettia mini kit. This is only £3.95, and the thing is, there's no postage because there's nothing coming in the post. It's a download that will be on your account right now. And there we go. So this is your poinsettia mini kit. So this is, what's this? Tags and.
Yeah, this is designed by Bev Eden, who was here with me last month. So there's a card, a tag, and a little Christmas decoration. So you can cut them out and colour them and make your Christmas cards out of them.
Terrific. Okay, £3.95 for that download. And one more is the Bloomington mini kit as well, which we've got. And that's only £4.50. All of these are available on the website right now for you, hobbymaker.com. So the Bloomington one, what's that all about?
That was Stacey, who was our first guest designer. She flew over from America to join me for our launch here and done the most beautiful English tea inspired kit. So this is a taster of that kit. So if you liked it but you weren't quite sure, this is a way to kind of jump in and make sure you can use it, which you will be able to. Please also bear in mind that we have an amazing growing Facebook community. So if you go onto Facebook and search for Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah, Hurley and Friends, we have a group that you can ask to join. Come and see us, come and join the group. I post inspiration from every show. I post the sneak previews there first of the next kit, and you can ask any questions. So if you're struggling or you just need inspiration or whatever you need, come along and join us.
And you can share pictures of your planner with other like-minded people.
We'd love to see.
That'd be great,
Absolutely
wouldn't it?
love to see, yeah.
So the main offer though today is going very fast actually. This is your fantastic planner. Let me just show you again. You're physically going to get the planner, but you're also going to get the other extra stickers and banners and corners, and also the USB, which has got all of this artwork in it. It's all there. All those pages that are in the physical planner will be on the USB as well, so you can add more pages of a certain design that you're using most of. You can also, of course, build and make more planners if you want to as well, by using what artwork is on the USB. It's all there for you. And also the cutting files are there too for your cutting machines, and it's compatible, it's SVG files, so it's compatible with any cutting machine, but you've got it, once you bought this planner, that's the only planner you'll need, because you've got all the contents on the USB going forward. And the USB is $29.95 on its own without any of the extras, so to get the planner for just a tenner, when you're saying normally they're £40 to £45 each.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good deal.
It's a good deal,
That's
isn't
a
it?
really good deal.
Yeah.
OULRO2, OULRO2, only $39.99 for everything. What a deal. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations to each and every one of you that have gone for this. I don't know how much stock we've got left, but it's going very quickly indeed. 20% of the entire stock has gone at $39.99. Anything else you want to show us on the...
Right, I do actually want to quickly show you this. So
Okay.
I only got back to the UK 48 hours ago.
Oh, wow.
I've been in the US at the Silhouette Summit, which is where Silhouette launch all of their new products.
Right.
So this is not yet available, but I got one as a gift. Ooh. So this is an exclusive preview for you guys that I wanted to bring and show you. This is called the Crochet Petite, and this is the smallest heat press that I'm going to show you. This is going to come with their new crochet heat press, and it fits underneath, and it's amazing. Look how cute this is.
Wow.
That's a heat
And
press.
this is something we're going to have here at HobbyMaker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It's not available yet, though.
It's not available yet, but it's coming. So I just wanted you guys to be the first to see it. So you can use, it's a USB, I think this is called a USB-C cable. So you just press the button and you'll see the light comes on. It's got a guard here, so you can't burn yourself. So this is actually meant more for, so this comes with their main crochet heat press, which is coming out soon. But this is meant really for repairs and tiny things. And I thought this would be perfect to show with the planner because with the little page flags and stuff, you can use up your scraps of vinyl and HTV and make these like little cute page flags.
Okay.
So I've cut one of the page flags out of just normal rose gold mirror, and I've got one of the little stars cut out of a scrap of HTV. So all you do...
And do bear in mind, this is not available yet.
Not yet available.
It will be coming to
really
HobbyMaker
sorry,
in
but
the
we are
future.
getting it.
Yeah.
You put a little bit of like silicone paper over the top, and then all you do is you tap it, and then can you see there, Dave? You can see it's like starting to come through. And the great thing about this is, so I'm kind of melting it and I'm trying to go around. You don't want to press down too hard if you're using paper because you don't want to crease the paper. Oh, it's not hot enough yet.
Well, it takes a minute or two to
It
warm
takes
up,
a minute or
I suppose.
two to warm up. Yeah, I'm trying to be impatient, aren't I?
So on the back of that star, is there adhesive then? Or?
Yeah, so this is your HTV, which you would normally use on kind of bags and
Oh, right,
T-shirts
right.
and things like that. Is that warm? It's just getting warm. So you just do little light taps. This is great for fixing adhesive rhinestones, if you've got like a corner that's lifting, anything like that. And it fits perfectly under this cute little new heat press that's come in. And it's available in 3 colours. This is the blush pink. There's also an ice green and a milky white, and they're just perfect. It's not hot enough yet, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I've tried really hard.
Okay, it's something that's coming to the channel soon, though, anyway. And is that to do with the Silhouette cutting machine? Same.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
So basically, they're extending what you can do with your cutting machine because they've had like vinyl and things like that. And obviously, they do have HTV, but now they're bringing out their own heat press. It's
Right.
the first time ever. And this little mini one, and it just slots underneath, and it's so cute. And I just loved it instantly. Let's see if that's any warmer. It's getting there. It's because I'm running it off my laptop as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
the power to like warm it up. So yesterday I was running it off a plug, because you can get plugs that plug into this.
That makes it a lot quicker.
It makes it a lot quicker, yeah.
Okay, well, we're up against it now with the time coming up to 10 to 4. Remember, if you want the planner today, the deal is that you're only paying basically £10 for it, because the USB has got a value of $29.95. The planners normally, if you were to buy one from Sarah any day normally, would be between $39.99 and £45 for a planner. And I can see why, because they are really, really well put together. Quality superb. You get a lot in there for your money. But today, you're paying $39.99 for the planner, the physical planner, all the extra sheets, and the USB as well, which has got all the information on it to make more planners going forward. All these pages, you've got the artwork there, so you can shrink them down if you want to make smaller planners. You've also got the cutting files in there as well. So if you've got a cutting machine, if you're lucky enough to own one, great. If you haven't, it's not the end of the world. You can still print the images out and then physically cut them out with a trimmer or a pair of scissors as well. But you've got the physical planner and the USB for $39.99. And I think if you want to get organised and you love the kind of personality that you can put into a planner, you love everything about that, imagine making planners maybe for gifts for your friends, your crafty friends. I think everyone can benefit from having a planner.
Yeah, definitely. And the little kind of mini handbag size ones, definitely. And I finished it, look.
Oh, there
see?
we go.
How cute is that?
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Yeah, perfect. See?
So that mini heat press, I suppose you could call it,
Yeah.
will be coming out. It's called the cloche or cloche.
Cloche, yeah.
It will be coming out from Silhouette, and we'll have it here at HobbyMaker. Let's go back and show you what's contents-wise, though, on that USB, because you get, obviously, the pre-printed pages in superb quality paper. I mean, if people want to print off their own planner pages, what sort of paper do you recommend? What paper
This
do
is
you
all
use?
printed on normal printer paper,
Right.
just from a large online retailer that I buy by the box. Not excellent
It's not
quality
copy
or
paper,
anything.
though, is it? It's great quality. Is it?
Yeah, this is everything that I've printed off the USB. That is just normal. What's in the planner itself, obviously, is like super good quality
That's what I mean,
paper.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Everything on the USB though that I've printed off here today is just copier paper. This in here is thick 170, I believe, or 150 GSM paper, and it's made so that you can use your markers, your colouring pens, your gel pens, all of that on it, and there's no bleed through, there's no transfer, there's no anything.
Yeah, the quality of the paper in there is absolutely phenomenal. And of course, you can choose what paper you want to put into your planner by using the USB, but you recommend a high quality paper like that would be good.
Yeah, and definitely a smooth paper as well, because you'll find it always looks nice. People think, oh, it's nice if it's got like texture and stuff, but it makes it a nightmare to write on.
Right.
And it will create smudges because the ink pulls in the texture. So make sure you use a super smooth paper. Just a premium quality copy paper will be
Maybe
fine.
Pro Print, that's what we suggest for printing vignettes from Carnation. That's a really good quality paper that print really the ink sits on beautifully. So yeah, Pro Print will be on our website if you wanted that.
Yeah.
But let's just again show everyone how you can personalise it, because these boards get across how brilliant these planners can be. And it's a mixture of printed and cutting files as well. on the
Yeah,
USB,
so I
isn't it?
printed these banners off just so that you could see them laid out, because they're all seasonally themed. Obviously January is like, woohoo, new start kind of banners. February is kind of love and flowers. And then we go through to like October with the ghosts and things like that. November for the fireworks and stars.
And don't think this starts on the 1st of January. No, a planner that doesn't have the months and the dates printed in it can start the day it arrives in your home in 3 days' time or 4 days' time. So it can start in September, go through to September. Or if you want to give it as a gift and start in January, you can do that, of course, as well. But you don't have to.
Do you know the other good thing about that is as well, with it being undated, is just say you started it in October and then you're so busy that you don't craft November, December, January, you can just pick it up again in February. So you don't have to even run the months consecutively. You can put in the months that you want, the 12 months you want. So these are the stickers. Just print them off on sticker paper, trim them, put them in. These are your shopping lists. So these are your portable shopping lists. Again, you can print, punch a hole up in the corner, put a book ring through them and take them with you shopping. You then have all of the monthly page flags, these little plain page flags, stars, so that you can highlight things. You have the page flags there. You have all of the months as well.
And all of these can be resized, larger, smaller?
Yeah, absolutely. Then you have these banners. So again, if you don't like the sticker ones that I've created with the doodles on, you can cut them out of your favourite pattern paper. So any of the collections that we've got here that you think, actually, that's my favourite, cut your banners out of that and you can theme your planner to fit. You've also got page flags again, so you can completely theme it to fit, and your labels. And there's more labels up here as well.
Perfect.
And then you have your days of the week page flags, these initial month and day page flags, your days of the week, your circle labels, and a spare kind of bunting flag. And again, you can make this enormous and make party banners out of it if you want to as well.
Yeah, home decor.
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
But look, every single sheet is, I'm not going to say a blank canvas because there is printing on it, obviously, but it's printing basically for you to add to it, to add your personality and to add your goals, add your lists, your shopping lists and all of that. But because you've got all of those fantastic cutting files and the printed elements, you can decorate each and every page with this as well. It's a basic, it's a planner that starts life quite basic like this, but then you decorate it. You put the inclusions in, so it becomes basically an extension of your personality. It becomes an extension of your craft room. That you can use it for business as well. It doesn't just have to be for crafting. Maybe you're a sort of person that just kind of crafts off the hoof and you don't necessarily plan anything. You just kind of wing it and when you feel like it. But this would be good maybe for your business.
Absolutely. And if you're sitting here watching, if you watch HobbyMaker as well and you're getting inspired by all of these projects that you're seeing, this is the perfect place to kind of write notes, because you know what it's like. You'll see someone make something, you'll think, oh, I'll order that and make that later. And then a week later when your kit turns up, you've forgotten. So quickly kind of scribble it down, sketch it out.
Well, do bear in mind, as Sarah said before, with her company, Cut, Colour and Create, if anyone buying a planner will pay anywhere between £39.99 and £45 for it. This one has been made specifically for you and us at HobbyMaker, but the deal that we've got today, which Laura, my producer, and I were talking about before we came on air today, is quite phenomenal because you've got, I thought the USB would have just like little extras on it to print off or just a few cutting files, but you've actually got the contents of this on the USB. So when you've used your planner for a year, you can make another one from what's on the USB.
I did debate whether to put that on there, because I was thinking you're giving people like the whole planner. But the reason I did it was because I know some people are so passionate about using the disc-bound system, and I didn't want anyone to be left out. And so I thought if I put the whole planner on there, you can use the disc-bound system, or you can make them in different sizes. So if you want a mini one to be able to take out with you, take on holiday with you, whatever, you can do that as well.
Yeah, I love the idea of being able to make planners the size that's right for you. You don't have to have them A4 if you don't want to. You can have a lot smaller one to put into your pocket or whatever. Now, nearly 30% of the stock of this is gone at $39.99. Maybe you're buying this as a gift for a crafty friend, buying one for yourself, one for a gift for a crafty friend. You can buy the digital download version of it, which is an instant purchase today for $19.99. We've had a lot of interest in that as well. So if you've got paper at home and you're thinking, well, you know what, I don't want to have an A4 planner, I want to have maybe an A5 or something like that, then go for the download, which is $19.95. You can get all the same contents that's on that download that's on the USB. There's nothing to come in the post because it's a download. It will be on your HobbyMaker account. It will be on your PC. You can put it onto a memory bank if you want to, or put it into the memory of your computer. And you can be making your planners tonight.
Absolutely.
And there's lots of you that have come through for that option at $19.95. So if you are an instant sort of person and you want that instant creativity and instant purchase, just go to our website or the app and you can just purchase that right now for $19.95. And then all those elements, all those pages that you can see there and all the cutting files will be available for you to craft with. You can be making planners tonight. That's
Absolutely.
How quickly you can be doing it, by going for the digital download version. The other option is the USB on its own, which is the same content as the download, but it will be a physical USB that comes in the post to you. That will have, again, all the same contents on that USB, and that's £10 more. That's $29.95 if you want the USB. The download details on the screen, there they are, $19.95. If you want the USB, that's $29.95 for exactly the same content, but you'll have that physical dongle, basically, and that's QFLR97. Now, that is the same USB that you're going to get in the actual planner kit, where you get the physical printed out planner, you get all of these extra accessories and embellishments and the corners as well, you get all of that, and you get the USB that will allow you to make more planners going forward in different sizes as well. So that price is $39.99. So in effect, if you're buying the USB, which you're not because you're getting it with the planner, but if you were, you're paying £10 for that planner pre-printed on that premium quality paper, which is absurd.
I know. The full kit is definitely the best value kit. And the digital kit is if you're impatient.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Right, OULR02. I think everyone who's a crafter, if you've never had a planner, could really benefit from it. They're good fun.
Yes.
They're an extension of your thoughts and your personality. And what was that Facebook to search for?
Cut, colour and create with Sarah, Hurley and friends.
Okay.
So the previous designers are in there as well. So if you're getting their kits today, Bev's or Stacey's, they're both in the group as well, so you can come and say hello to them.
Okay, so if you purchase something from the show today and you're interested in joining the community, then just search for Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah Hurley and join them on Facebook. And then if you want any hints and tips or ask any questions, you can do that online whenever you want to.
Absolutely. We had some people join this morning, which was
fantastic.
fantastic. Yes,
Brilliant.
they've obviously seen it ahead.
Sarah, great to see you again.
You too.
See you again soon.
Yep.
Now, Sherilyn's going to be here with the latest show with Sarah a bit later on. Everything's on the website if you want to have a little look. And yeah, get planning and get, well, decorating your planner at the same time. Okay, Hunkydory is on the way in just a second with another great deal. You're not going to believe the prices. See you in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Perms, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's my last hour, but Sherilyn's going to be here at 5 o'clock to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. And this hour is going to be very, very, very busy. You know, one of the highlights of the year for Hunkydory is when they actually announce the blockbuster, their massive Christmas blockbuster. It's always one of the highlights of the year. Well, what Hunkydory have done, bearing in mind that's back in June normally, June, July time, what they've done is they've split the blockbuster up into their topper collection, inserts, the magazine separately, the adorable scoreable separately, but they've kept all the individuals at the blockbuster discounted price. So if you bought the blockbuster back in June, maybe you've run out of a few sheets of toppers and you're thinking, oh, I just want to get some more toppers. Well, we've got those for you in the 4 different collections: Winter Warmers, Cute Christmas, Festive Elegance, and White Christmas, okay? Let me just show you exactly what we're talking about here. So when we're saying the topper sheets, what you're going to get are 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed adorable scoreable, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, okay? So these are your toppers. That's me and my dad on Christmas Day, to be honest. Yeah, Sparko. Oh, that's more me. Yeah, that's more like me. But get the idea. So these have been this year's release, but you can buy them on their own. Or if you're running out of inserts, you can buy those on their own, but you get 8 sheets of the toppers in Winter Warmers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Look at that adorable image of feeding the donkeys, really gorgeous. There's your traditional nativity, the three wise men. That cute puppy, it's for me, Dad, it's for me. And then you get the vintage kind of horse-drawn carriage through London, Bath, wherever it may be. And then you go on to your printed cardstock that works with the toppers as well. So you're going to get your printed and foiled. There we go. You can get your printed as well. 8 sheets of each. But look at this. All to go with your topper sheets. Sorry, these are something up the wrong way. Love it, love it, love it. There you go. If I turn the whole thing upside down, the next one will be up the other way as well. There we go. So you've got printed and foiled. There we go. So 24 sheets in total. Now this one's the Winter Warmers, okay? Winter Warmers. Now that was sold on the day at full price individually. Obviously the big blockbuster that had everything in it had the discount on it, but we are giving you the chance to get this today at a discounted price. So if it's this one that was your favorite out of the blockbuster, and it's this one that you're running out of a favorite topper or whatever, not $19.99 today, for 24 sheets on adorable scoreable, you're going to get all of this called Winter Warmers, part of the blockbuster, at a crazy, crazy price this afternoon. 10 seconds, and we'll do it for all of them. We'll do the same deal for the Cute Christmas, for the Festive Elegance, and the White Christmas as well. So if you want to shop ahead of us, you can. You can get all 24 sheets, wait for this, for £11.49. £11.49. If you want that one, OAHD 92 Cat, this is a brilliant opportunity.
It is. I knew the price, but it still surprised me. I thought, no, they'll put it back up. They're not going to do it for that.
I mean, this is what you'd have paid for it if you bought the blockbuster at the discounted price. When we did the blockbuster, this on its own would have been $19.99, but because now they're splitting it for you, so you can actually get the blockbuster discount, but in the smaller kits, $11.49. And if you're in America, I can see Terry in Iowa's coming through. If you're in America, you can order this as well. We ship to America with Hunkydory, no problem at all. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So that's the first one, Winter Warmers. Next one, we'll do the same. This is the Cute Christmas. And again, everyone's going to have favourites, aren't they, in the main collection?
Oh, definitely. Every year we break the blockbuster up into basically 4 sections. There's a traditional, a cute, a wintry, snowy one that's always foiled in silver, and then like a contemporary collection. And everybody usually has a favourite every year, although mine does switch.
Oh, the cute.
But they're
It's so
just-
adorable.
What it means is, if you do particularly love one, that you could make your own blockbuster up. You could buy 4 of them now and still get them for the same price as the original blockbuster.
Exactly. But I'm sure you've got your favourites. You always use your favourites first, and then you think to yourself, oh no, I've run out of that one, I've run out of that one. Well, this is your chance to stock up your topper stash, but also, not easy for me to say, also to stock up, of course, not only your toppers, but also your cardstock and your printed and foiled, adorable, scoreable cardstock as well. Look at that one, isn't that beautiful? I love the way they've kind of done like a soft focus in the background. Really like that. So this one is your cute Christmas. If that's your favourite and you're running out of them, this is again £11.49 for 24 sheets, which is pretty amazing. Look, is that your household? All the dogs and all the cats wearing their funny reindeer antlers. Look at the squirrel again. Again, that's going to be possibly your card blank that you can ease the toppers on. Again, beautiful foiling on here in gold. There you've got your kind of cartoon Santa. So this one is cute Christmas. There's an edge-to-edge foiled cardstock for you. There you've got, again, another squirrel. So that's just printed, not printed and foiled. So 24 sheets, 8 of each is what you're looking at there. Cute little kitten, so sweet. There we go, bottle of red wine, very nice. Poinsettias. There's the donkey, of course, as well, feeding the donkey. And there you go. So that one is called Cute Christmas. All 24 sheets. 2 more to go, which made up the blockbuster, but we're just giving you the opportunity of you stocking up on things that maybe you're running out of or that were your favourites back in June. It was June we launched the blockbuster, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That seems months ago now, but it wasn't that long ago, really.
Yeah, no, it's gone so quick, hasn't it? The thing is that most of you love Christmas in June, July kind of thing. But there are a few of you, and I completely understand, that like to leave it a bit later. So it's great that you're still getting that amazing deal now. You've not got to miss out. You're paying for these packs what people paid back for the blockbuster in June, but it might feel a little bit more appropriate time-wise for you.
Now Strictly started, Festive Elegance, let's show you Festive Elegance. Remember, the blockbuster's made up of 4 collections, so this is your chance to get your favourite collection at the blockbuster saving price. So here we've got, this one is your Festive Elegance, so you've got the candy cane and the gingerbread man. Look at that, love those colours, silver and blue, absolutely beautiful, Christmas sparkle. Then you've got the peacock in a winter scene, very beautiful. Then you've got, right up my street, jukebox. Always wanted one of those. Then we've got the traditional nativity. And then you've got driving home for Christmas. Then the penguin family, I remember this one. This was so popular.
It's so stunning as well. And it's taking those traditional themes, this set, but just giving them a really contemporary twist.
And you've got the pink foil too.
Look at that, isn't it stunning?
So again, that's your 8 sheets of foil. Then we've got, of course, our records for the jukebox that we showed you a few minutes ago. So all the cardstock, the printed cardstock, relates and works with beautifully the toppers. So there's the nativity scene, which you can cut out. You've got the peacock again there as well. There's your gingerbread man. And then you've got, of course, the printed and then the printed and foiled. There's your printed and foiled, all working with the main toppers. So this one is $11.49 as well. This one is called the Festive Elegance, and it's SUHD 63. That's that one. And then the final one is this one here, which is the White Christmas. And I remember this being so popular. Everyone was raving about this. White Christmas, again, we'll do that for £11.49, which is basically the blockbuster discounted price. When we did the blockbuster, these as individuals were the full $19.99. It was only the big blockbuster that was reduced. Now we're giving you the chance to get the smaller collections at the blockbuster saving. Look at the frosted foiling on that. Isn't it beautiful? Not holographic. It's got almost like an etching to it, which is lovely. There you've got your Westie, little Westie, running towards daddy or mummy. Love it. Then the harbour scene in the wintertime. Then you've got your Canada Goose. I've got a few of those at the bottom of my garden, actually. There is your Father Christmas and your Robin, the best of friends. Look at that. Look at that image. That is so beautiful. So sweet,
isn't it?
Then chocolate box cottage with the snow on the roof. And then, yeah, going for a bit of a skate. That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful? We've got a really nice card out here somewhere with that. But even the tree has got foiling on it, so it's looking like the lights are twinkling. It's actually the foiling. There's your garden greenhouse. So that's all the toppers. Then we go to the cardstock, Canada geese. Yeah, this one's proving very popular as well. £11.49 for 24 sheets. And it's not paper, it's card. It's adorable scoreable, not just any card, adorable scoreable cardstock. Bendy ink technology. IEHD 71, I love that. Look at that. Is that making you think of the ice rink in London or maybe where you live? Really lovely. It's Father Christmas, cheeky chappy. And there you go. So 24 sheets. 8 sheets are printed, 8 sheets are printed and foiled, and 8 sheets of toppers for £11.49. Delivered if you bought something already today, because P&P just won a day of £4.95. They should be £19.99 each. So you're saving, what's that, £7.50 off? Is that right? Or £8.50 off? £8.50 off. £8.50 saved on each one. So if you're buying all 4 of them, which some of you are, that would be best part of £32, £33 you've saved. If you just want one, because that's your favourite, or maybe you don't make that many cards, you're thinking that's all I need really, I don't need the big Blockbuster because I never make that many cards, then here's your chance to get it at the Blockbuster's discount price of £11.49. If you wanted all 4, it would be £45.96 today instead of £60, instead of £80, so £35 saved. IEHD 71, £11.49. Okay, cat demo if that's all right.
Yes.
Should we do the winter warmers first?
Winter warmers we're going to do first,
Okay.
yeah?
Yep.
And I am going to do, because I've not played with this one before, because there's so many we don't get a chance. And I'm going to do this beautiful Christmas carriage one. So I'm going to do a lovely 8x8 style card, and I love the squareness of the designs on here. And I'm going to do one of my kind of favourite layouts.
Okay.
So this is going to be our base, and we are going to take this one, and we're just going to do a simple, I lied, I said we're going to do a simple mat and layer, we're not at all. We are going to chop this into quarters. So what I need to do, because I'm going to add an extra kind of layer in each direction, I'm going to take this to 4.5 notches under the 8, and then same again in the other direction. And then I'm going to be really naughty. I'm not going to measure this out. I want to keep this detail on this side. I'm going to pop it on my trimmer. So this side is slightly slimmer than this one. And we're just going to put a line in there. Then I am going to take this first piece. We're going to do a small section at the top and a large section at the bottom. And the reverse on the other, but there's no, you can do this however you want. There's absolutely no right and wrong. I just want to create this kind of offset pattern.
Okay.
And we're going to use our construction glue and glue this on. I've done an 8x8 mat and layer, and I've already stuck that down.
Kind of gives it almost like a shadow box sort of look, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's going to be like a really layered up card, this one. It'll be quite bougie, because we do usually say that you can get 2 to 3 easily cards out of each topper set. This one, because we're getting it for such good value, you might be able to get this big one and then a small one out of it, because I am going to use quite a few elements. But like I said, when you are getting them at such a fantastic price, you can be a little bit more luxurious with them.
More adventurous. Loads more coming through. I mean, if you've got your own favourite category, like is winter warmers your favourite, maybe buy a couple of the same. With the Blockbuster, you got all 4 different ones. You didn't have the option. But if you want to order 2 cute Christmases or 2 winter warmers or 3 of them or whatever, if that's your favourite theme, order as many as you want, and that's just £11.49 each. We have got the inserts, we have got the magazine, and we have got the adorable scoreable, which were in the big Blockbuster, and the little book as well, all available at discount prices, matching the discount that was on the Blockbuster. The white Christmas one, out of all of them that we showed you, the last one, that's flying out the door at the moment.
So pretty. So I've just laid them up on there. I've used my construction glue because it gives me that wiggle room so I can get all those nice borders nice and even. And then I'm just going to go in and we're going to start popping these out And I can take the frames out and we can just play around. You can make this one with me. I was very inspired by my first hour that I'm just kind of crafting on the go.
Well, how many
I have got
cards did you
plans.
end up making? 18, wasn't it?
It was
The 1
8,
o'clock
yeah.
show. 18
So we'll have
cards.
to see what the total is after this show.
The quick
for the day.
The quick card pads that we had at 1 o'clock are on the website. And yeah, challenge. You actually set a challenge to yourself, didn't you? How many cards could you make in an hour? And you managed 18 of the quick cards, which is pretty amazing.
It won't be that this hour.
No.
But I'm going to add these. I'm going to do a day total. I think a day total will be good. So I'm just taking out these frames. And I am going to bring in my second piece of cardstock that you get with this. This was the plain. I'm going to bring in some of the printed, and I'm going to get one. And I think we'll take it behind. I'm going to use this corner section here.
It's good to point out that with every topper, you do get very often 2 or sometimes even 3 separate frames which you can use with that topper or use completely separately. They're always there on the sheets from Hunkydory, so you always get a lot for your money.
You do, and a lot of them can be mixed and matched and interacted, or you might get another topper on there that also fits that frame that you can put in. So there's lots of different ways you can use them. And this card really shows this off. I'm really going to have a play around. So I'm just going to pop that on there. I'm just going to use my scissors to cut out this top corner. But then there's still plenty of this cardstock left for another card. But I've just picked out that detail at the top there. And then I'm just going to have a play around with a layout before we get it stuck down and we can see where we want this to go. So I'm thinking maybe that down there because we've got quite a lot of detail coming up here. And then we could add that over the top. I've also got this one.
That red is a lovely kind of claret colour, isn't it? It's really, really rich.
It's so beautiful. So if we pop that one in there, maybe, no, that's not quite working for me. I've got another topper on here I could add in. So maybe that one up there. We've got lots of nice toppers down here. I'm not sure, something's not sitting quite right there for me. I'm trying to think. I reckon maybe if I add something like that in, so it fills the gap in a little bit. So I hope you're getting a good insight into my thought process here and how I
we love it.
Like to play around with things.
And you're doing on TV what we do at home. You kind of make it up as you go along, don't you? And see what works and what doesn't. And you don't stick it down until you're happy with where you've put everything. So
no, absolutely not. So we're going to put this one in this bottom corner here. And then we said we were going to overlap this frame. So let's use some foam pads to give some height on this as well.
yeah, all the foam pads from Hunkydory you'll find on the website, and the foam strips. I think they're back in stock as well, which is good.
Always handy for our frames. So I am just going to put these little bits on here. You can add more when you're doing yours. I'm just going to get it so it's going to give me the right look for now. And we said we were going to overlap this one here. And then we will take, I think I'm going to mix up the horse varieties. Sometimes I like to stick to using all the same kind of breed or style, but I'm just going to go with it today. So we'll pop these ones facing that direction. Still not sure what I want to do with this. I quite like that.
That kind of works, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with my strips. Changing it up as I go
carriage
along.
ride at Christmas time. How lovely is that? I know they do it in New York, don't they? In
Yes. Yeah.
in Central Park.
We have a bit of a history of carriage driving in the family. So
Do you?
Yeah. My we used to have a horse Sam that was that you could carriage drive. So that brings back lots of fun memories for me.
Oh, I bet.
You could also ride him as normal. I remember once I took him out and he just had enough, so he lied down with me on his back.
Oh, brilliant. You can't really kind of persuade them to do anything else, really, can you?
No.
When they've made their mind up, that's it.
Not like that. So we're going to pop that one on there. Then we're going to use a little bit of construction glue to slide this under like we said before. So like you can see, I'm using rather a lot on this one here, but I think the price point really allows you on cards like this to have a play around. And so we're going to add a double layer of foam pads on this one, but just to the side, so it's not going to sit over the other one. So we're going to put one little bit of foam pad on this one, so it's just going to sit nice and secure on top of that topper, but on the other side, we'll double it up. So it's not going to buckle, it's going to sit nice and straight. And we will add this.
With every Hunkydory show, we get obviously a massive response from all of you watching us in the UK, but also we get a massive response from people in America as well. Yes, we can ship Hunkydory to the USA. I know Terry in Iowa is in wanting this one. Your shipping and handling is $14.95 a day, okay? That's dollars, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight to midnight your time. So even in the States, it's an amazing deal. The White Christmas one is in the lead at the moment. This was from the Winter Warmers, okay? So Winter Warmers has got, obviously, 24 sheets in it. You've got Dad who's had a little enough, or a bit too much and had enough. That's just such an iconic image, isn't it? Maybe that's you, maybe that's me, maybe that's half the country after Christmas dinner. All of these are in the Winter Warmers. There's Santa. Look at all the foiling, the fleck foiling that you've got there on these images as well. It's brilliant. Checking his naughty and good list. Then you've got your poinsettias and your crackers as well. The carousel, the Christmas market. There you've got, I just love the donkey meeting the little kiddies. There we are, look. Feed them a carrot or two. Then you've got your nativity. Can you see the detail in the foiling on that? Look, it's etched brilliantly. I mean, that must be a very expensive process, I would have thought. But it's all done in the UK. Hunkydory print all of theirs and manufacture in the UK. Yeah, another little Labrador or Retriever.
I think you're getting signs.
I think I'm getting signs, yeah. I keep on, every time I turn my tablet on or my phone on, I get Labradors up on Facebook. It's like, oh, okay. And that's the one that, of course, you use Kat in that demonstration. And then we go on to the cardstock as well, which I've already gone through. But you get 24 sheets. If you want Winter Warmers, that's what you're going to get in your bundle. I'll go through the other ones quickly as well. I won't flick through them all because I've already done that. But here we've got Cute Christmas. If you love the cute at Christmas time with a red squirrel and there we go, snowmen and so on. You can make at least 2, possibly even 3 cards out of each sheet. And of course, you've got the adorable scoreable, printed and foiled to make your card blanks as well. Everything you need apart from adhesive. So that is your Cute Christmas, $11.49. And what we're doing, just so there's no confusion, when you buy the Blockbuster back in June when it launches, it's one of the busiest events of the year for Hunkydory and for us, but you get the discount on the big bundle. If you bought these individually, you'd be paying $19.99 for them. But if you bought the big Blockbuster, you got the best discount. You got the deal. So what they're doing now at Hunkydory is they're giving you the same discount deal on the individuals. So if there's one particular collection out of the 4 that were in the Blockbuster that you're running low on, you can stock up and get it still at the Blockbuster saving. So £11.49. This one is called your Festive Elegance. Show you again a few of those if you just got in. That peacock strutting his stuff. There you've got your jukebox and your nativity as well, driving home for Christmas, and your penguins, and then all the coloured cardstock to match and to go with it. $11.49 for that one. And then the last one, which is absolutely going bonkers at the moment, your favourite today so far has been White Christmas. This is White Christmas. Again, designer foiling on there, looking like snowfall. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The Westie is just to die for. He's so adorable, running towards you. And the fact it's at his eye level as well, I think that's a really great picture. Then you've got your quayside. That could be down on the south coast or Norfolk somewhere. Canada geese. There's a family down the bottom of my garden, and they let me know they're there. You've got your Father Christmas, really jovial. The Robin and Father Christmas, I think, is my favourite image. Love that. And then you've got the cottage in the countryside. That I just love. It looks like the tree's actually got fairy lights that are twinkling. It's spot foiling on there, but it looks like twinkling fairy lights. Beautiful, isn't it? And then finally you've got your conservatory, little welly boots with the robin and the cat. And then we go on to the cardstock as well. And you get 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 sheets of your toppers, all for $11.49. 24 sheets for £11.49.
It's in crazy value, isn't it?
It's like 50p a sheet.
Yeah.
for Hunkydory. It's incredible. Okay, so we've done the toppers. Now we've also got the matching inserts for you. Now, how many of these do you get? Is it 24? This is White Christmas. So if you bought the White Christmas and you want the inserts, there we go. 1, 2, 3. This is White Christmas. I think it's 24. Pretty sure. Is it 24, Kat?
Don't ask me to remember numbers.
Oh, it might be 16. It's 16, beg your pardon, my mistake. 16 of the inserts, but they're all featuring the characters that are on the toppers, the geese and the Westie and so on. So if you want those, again, we're going to do you a deal on this today. They should be $5.99. That's what they are today. That's a discounted price. DKHD31 is your item number, DKHD31. If you want those, that's for your White Christmas. I'll show you the other ones. Winter Warmers. 16 sheets of each of these, remember. Winter Warmers has got the cutest donkey and the little children image, and they're all ghost printed, so they're printed on a nice light inked paper. So you can print verses onto them, you can stamp verses onto them, put your die cuts on them, and it doesn't take anything away from them. But there we go, again, 16 of these.
And you don't need to use the full sheet for each insert as well. You can chop into them. They're coloured all the way across, so you're going to get some detail. Whether you just cut this down for a 6x6, an A5 card, you're going to be able to get multiple inserts out of each sheet.
Okay, so that is your Winter Warmers. That's $5.99 for 16 sheets. Cute Christmas inserts. Yep, we can do that. I love that. I mean, as if all those dogs would actually kind of put up with wearing the antlers. To get them all in a row, all not bothered about wearing them, that just wouldn't happen. not in my life anyway. There you go. So again, you've got your dinosaurs in there. This is Cute Christmas. You've got your Father Christmas. I mean, sometimes you get printed across the whole sheet. Other times it's just the corner. And these are all upside down, sorry. But you get the idea. There you go. Some of them are upside down, some of them are right way up. There's our little red squirrel. There we go. Cute Christmas. And then lastly, we've got Festive Elegance. 16 sheets again. There we go. So there's your hot chocolate and your marshmallows. There's your gingerbread man. There's the records for the jukebox. There you go. Again, £5.99. KIHD 89 if you want that one, which is your Festive Elegance. Now, I know the lines have been busy for the toppers. They're going to go even more crazy when we show you the little book. This is the 9th little book of Christmas. GIHD 96. Now, this was in the Blockbuster, along with a magazine. And it was on its own £9.99. Today, for the first time ever, it's never been this price before, we can let you have it for £7.99. 120 sheets. You've got 20 brilliant designs and 6 of each of them. Let me show you the artwork you've got here. Look. Look at these. Some of them are portraits, some of them are landscape. You can decoupage them, cut them, and decoupage them. You've got 6 images of each, or alternatively, it's 120 cards with 120 toppers. We Three Kings. So it's £2 below what it was when it was launched. When it was part of the Blockbuster, it got discounted with the whole big collection. So now we're matching that discounted price that the big collection received by letting you have it on its own for £7.99. There's a pug wrapped up in lights. So cute. Again, more dinosaurs. Christmas wishes with that beautiful wreath. There's your frothy coffee or whatever, driving home. So you've got a little bit of everything in here. That image of the penguins is just adorable. Absolutely love it. There's another jukebox one for you. And that's not necessarily Christmassy, the jukebox one. That is obviously with the nativity. There's Dad or me. Or uncle,
that's
the embarrassing
one of
uncle.
People's favourite images this year. I remember when we first saw it and it was laid out in the craft room. It was the one that everybody went to and pointed at. Everybody loved that image.
Absolutely love it. So there we go, £7.99. That's yours. It's never been that price before until today. It should be £9.99, so a couple of pounds towards your P&P for the day. Lots of you calling through on the phones to talk to the call centre. They love to talk to you, so if you want to call, it's a free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free to call 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather use the app or the website, you can order that way as well. Now, the magazine as well, that also was included in the Blockbuster. We have got it for you here today. Obviously, if you bought the Blockbuster, you've already got the magazine. But if you didn't, and you'd like the magazine, and it refers to the projects on the Blockbuster. So if you bought some of the toppers today and you've not had this, this is going to give you loads of inspiration how to put the cards together, the composition, how to use Santa and get that stepper card. You feature in this, Kat, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Good.
So.
So yeah, a lot of the toppers that we've shown you are in here. And you're also going to get, as a bit of a bonus, in the middle of the magazine, you're going to get some bonus toppers and some removable craft papers, and printed on beautiful quality paper.
Absolutely. And please don't think, if you're just going for one of the sets today and you're thinking, well, I'll not get the magazine because I'm only going to use a quarter of it, it's only going to have a quarter of the ideas for the set that I'm buying, but you can transfer the styles over to any of them. If it's a circle topper set, you can use that design no matter on what that you're using. So please don't think that you're limited. It's just great inspiration.
It's a total tutorial in composition, how to put a card together, what shapes work in what way, like what you did earlier on.
Definitely.
So it's all featured in here in the magazine. You've got some templates in the back as well. So this is $4.99. That's your price. £4.99, that's a delivered price if you've already ordered something. It's the lowest price it's ever been, with all those removable crafting papers and toppers inside the magazine as well. But it's going to kind of give you loads of ideas how you can use and make the cards that we've been featuring today with those toppers from the Blockbuster. All of these prices, remember, are matching the discounted price that the big bundle went to on the launch of the Blockbuster from Hunkydory. So now we're letting you cherry pick all the elements of that big Blockbuster, but at the discounted price for those that missed it or couldn't afford it or just didn't know that it was on. So POHD 36 for that magazine. Okay, Kat, shown all the elements. What are you doing next?
We are going to do a cute Christmas with these beautiful reindeers that you picked out before. So I'm going to do a 7x7 card blank. I've gone ahead, I've taken the foiled cardstock and I've just layered that straight down onto a 7-inch mirror mat. We're going to switch over to our other piece of card and we're going to cut this down to a, should we do 6x6?
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do, because I'm going to put something on top of this afterwards, I'm just going to take a little sliver off this side here, just so this element's going to be pushed over a little bit. So I'm just going to take that sliver off there just before our robin starts. And then we will do 3 notches under the 6. And then the same from the top. And then I have got a 6-inch mirror mat ready to put this on.
Perfect. And of course the mirror mats, they'll be on the website. They're always just a little bit bigger than the pages from the little books, which are normally rectangular or sometimes square. So mirror mats will be on the website if you want any of those.
So we're going to pop that down there and let that dry. Now I'm going to bring in, our Christmas wouldn't be complete without some of our lovely snowfall acetate. So we are going to pop this on so it's in a portrait position. We are going to take this down to 6 inches in that direction. And then I want to create like a little box around that 6-inch square that we've just created. Mm-hmm. So my initial measurement is 6, and then I'm going to add 1/4 of an inch onto each side, and then 1/4 to cut under, so I need to take that to 7.
Now, amazingly, 24 sheets of snowfall acetate is only $14.99, and the guys at Hunkydory, I know for a fact, produce this all year round, so they can never have enough of it when it gets to nearer Christmas. So if you want your instant snow on your acetate for shaker cards, that sort of stuff, ONHD 36.
We are then just going to score each side 2 lots of 1/2 inch, so 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 inch on both sides. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to fold these down, get them nice and crisp, fold the other one in. Just miss that there, let me go and create that. And you can see I just scored that on my trimmer. You can do it on your scoreboard if you wish to.
The award-winning Hunkydory scoreboard?
Yes. It's absolutely amazing for your box making and things. Mm-hmm. So then we've just created this. It's just going to give us a little bit of a lift to the card, but without too much depth. So we are bringing this in now. We're just going to open them out. I like to get them nice and sharp, and then you can always fold them back and in again. Now, in real life, I would use my red liner tape, but today we all know that I'm in the mood for quick crafting. So I'm just going to do my tape runner here. But if you are making this to give to someone and stuff, please use your red liner tape in actual crafting. And then all you've got to do is take this, make sure it's at the back, pop this up to that kind of middle score line and pop that down there. And then repeat on the other side. And we should end up with this lovely kind of snowy box wrapped around our little section here. Now it can be a little bit tricky sometimes to get this to stick.
The snowfall acetate is just brilliant at, you know, creating an instant snow scene. Brilliant for your shaky cards, brilliant for box lids and that sort of thing as well. But when you want that instant kind of Christmas touch, snowfall acetate does it every time.
It does, doesn't it, kind of thing. And you can take something plain and add your snowfall to it, and it will really, really elevate it. And now we've just got this lovely kind of box front here. And I'm just going to take some of our construction glue, and we can pop it in the
snowfall acetate. It's
centre.
only about 65p a sheet, I think it is. $14.99 for 24.
Let's stick that on that side then. We wouldn't want to do that, would we? So we can add that in there, and we've got that beautiful foil background coming through. We've got this lovely box on the front there. And now we just need to go in with some toppers and decorate it up. So let's take this little one here, so it's facing off in the other direction.
I love the effect of like the soft focus in the background. You don't see that very often. It's really, really effective.
Let's take our purple. You've got these really lovely, unusual, we don't do these this often, kind of like beautiful thick ribbon borders for you here. So I'm just going to bring that one.
Because you made them into almost like little pennants or flags, haven't you? by
Yeah,
doing that?
absolutely. You can cut them down, do whatever you want to with them. So we're going to bring that over this top section here. Add some foam pads to the back of this. Yeah, we've got room for that. I didn't know whether it would be too big, that we'd be hiding that other deer underneath too much, but I think he or she still pops through absolutely lovely for us. And we can overlap that off the edge a little bit, because I do love building my layers up. I think and overlapping things, I really, really like doing that. We're going to add a couple of foam pads onto this one. And get this down.
Colourways are lovely, aren't they? Going from pink into purple like that.
They are. They're so soft. They're so lovely. Great for lots of different people in your life as well. It gives me kind of subtle Baby Sham vibes, this one. I absolutely love it.
Is that still a thing? Do they still make that?
I think you can still get it, yeah. And then we're going to add this on here.
I think it might have had like a resurgence. I think they kind of stopped doing it and then brought it back a year or two ago. I seem to remember it being on the news or something. So.
And we're just going to pop that down the bottom there. And here we have...
Card number 2. Actually, card number 20 for Sunday.
Yes, number 20.
Yeah, 20 and counting. You've got another show later as well, haven't you?
Sorry?
You've got another show later.
I have, yes.
Yeah, okay. Now, we also have got the Adorable Scoreable plain cardstock. Plain. Adorable Scoreable is never plain. It's bendy ink technology. But behind this colour selection, this has been selected by Hunkydory, everyone at Hunkydory HQ, because basically the colours in the collections, in the topper collections, are picked up in the Adorable Scoreable. So you've got your lovely dark green, a lighter shade of green, a lighter still shade of green. So you're going to get 40 sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each, in all of these colourways. And if I just at any point pick up one of the topper sheets, let's say, let's just go for the first one that I see, from the White Christmas. So here, I'm looking for the blues. So as you can see, look, go to the blue section, and they make sure that the blues, either light, dark or medium shade, are going to work beautifully well, so you don't have any colour clashes whatsoever. So if you've gone for any of the toppers, or any of the blockbuster, maybe from when it first came out back in June, and you want to stock up on Adorable Scoreable, this is going to make your kits go that much further, obviously, as well, because you get a lot for your money. And it's all bendy ink technology, so you can score it and crease it as much as you like. You can do concertinas with it if you want to. It's not going to crack the ink at all. Bendy ink technology, that is just £12.99. ZB-HD71, another great reduction in price there. And how many sheets was it again? A total of 40. 40 A4 Adorable Scoreable sheets. And even if you're not buying the main collection, just buy it because it's gorgeous coloured cardstock that I'm sure you're going to get an awful lot of use out of without a shadow of a doubt. Brilliant. ZB-HD71 for that. Now, if you wanted the Snowfall acetate, I just want to show you how much you get. 24 sheets of it. I mean, look at this. It's incredible. Beautiful, beautiful Snowfall acetate. You can make your shaky cards with it, make shop front windows with it if you wanted to on your cards, wherever you just want that instant festive. And it's the same on both sides, white on both sides. But 24 sheets, only $14.99. ONHD36 is your item number. We're busy for everything. It's been a busy old afternoon in actual fact, so thank you for all your orders. Kat, I think we have time for one more demo, if that's all right.
Fabulous. Let's try and do a quick one here. So I've got a 7x5 10-fold card here. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to take the score line to 2.5, and we are just going to cut that out there. So we've left with like this kind of flap on the front, and then from the bottom, we're going to discard that because we're going to do the rest in the silver. So I've gone ahead and I have cut a 7x5 matte and layer for the middle, and then 2 7x5 sections for the top and the bottom to build up the front of our card again. So we'll get this down in this centre section, in the back of the card here. And then I've taken some more of the Snowfall acetate. Again, I've cut this to 7x5. And we're going to add this to this section at the top here. And this is going to build up the front of our card. So just make sure that all lines up there. We're going to take our first 5" by 2.5 silver section, and we're going to layer this on top of here to cover all our workings.
Lovely.
I just had just had one of those moments when I was like, doing all this silver, it is silver foiling on the card, isn't it? But it is. It's the white collection. So this one we're going to do slightly differently. We're going to put our tape onto the mirror here.
And it is silver, but it's reflecting our black roof, so that's why it looks a bit black.
So we are going to line this up with the bottom of the card. Take up your top section here, your panel. Make sure this is lifted up. We're going to lay that down there. Then we are going to bring this over the top, and that is going to sit behind that section there. And we'll show you why in a minute if you've not already guessed. So now I'm going to go on to the foil cardstock. We are going to cut a layer.
That sheet's making me think of shortbread.
Oh, yes.
Looks like a shortbread tin cover, doesn't it?
Definitely. So we have got a layer of 5x7 there, and then out of this one, we are going to cut our 2 2.5" panels. So we'll just go with the full tartan at the bottom. In fact, we'll do it. And this one at the top. Now I'm going to see where it sits on here, see whether I want to trim this top down a little bit so I get that full holly design in there.
Don't forget the Hunkydory trimmer will be on the website as well. Spare blades, that sort of thing you'll find on the website too. They've got their brand page on our website all the time, every day.
So we'll just mat and layer everything up now. So just make sure I've got 2 edges that I'm happy with, and then everything else should fall into place. And I'll put this on the top one here so it matches the underneath.
The way you put cards together, you do things that I'd never even think of doing. It's really fascinating to watch, and it's also inspirational for everyone at home, isn't it, to see how you can get so much out of the cardstock.
It is.
Cut into it.
So this is the reason we pop this section behind the acetate, because now we can pop our matte and layer on top. We're covering up all our workings, but it's lovely and neat from the back. You've not got anything peeking through your acetate. So by popping that matte and layer behind there, that is the reason for doing that. Which doggy do you want? Green or red?
Ooh, red.
This one? The one in the red frame?
Yeah.
I just realised I said green or red, and then one's got a red frame and a green bandana, and vice versa.
This is a great picture, isn't it? Great image. They're so adorable, Westies.
So beautiful.
Have you got a dog?
I don't know. We've got 3 cats currently, so I'm not allowed to get a dog until, I'm not saying, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've got a mean husband, put it that way. We do have, my mum and dad have 2 dogs, and we class them as the family dogs. So they've got a German Shepherd Cross and a miniature Schnauzer. So they're a lovely combination and the best of friends.
Yeah. My sister and brother-in-law have got a beagle that comes down to stay occasionally, so that's as close to having a dog as we've got. But
I did always like the idea of a beagle. I did.
yeah, they're lovely. They eat everything. They're never satisfied. They always want to eat more, but yeah, they're great.
Oh, I've got 3 children like that, so that's enough. So we're going to pop that in the middle, and I just love those peaks of the acetate that we are getting through there. And let's just go ahead and pick out a couple of the toppers. And you can see this is a set here. Even doing a nice fancy card like this, you could easily get 2 more cards out of that one.
Yeah, you could.
You've got plenty left to play with.
And remember, what's on the screen is the topper collection, but it's also not just the toppers. You get 8 sheets of toppers, but you get 8 sheets of printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled, all relating to the toppers. So you get 24 sheets for £11.49, which is amazing. I love that. What a gorgeous card that is. And different techniques as well, using the snowfall acetate in a really imaginative way, cutting up your cardstock in different sizes, but yeah, stunning. So yeah, the toppers collections are £11.49 each, and this is the one that's in the lead. This is the White Christmas. I'll flick through them, actually. I've got enough time to do that, I think. So let's just recap them all in case you've just got in and switched over or whatever. The first thing you'll notice on this one is the textured foiling you've got, which is really lovely, makes it really kind of highlights the frostiness and the snow really well. And every sheet is full. There's our Westie that we just showed you. You've got 3 main pictures, and then you've got a couple of tags. You've got some lovely verses there as well, and sentiments. The key side is another lovely one as well with Deck the Halls. You've then got the Canada Goose, Father Christmas and the Robin, and then you've got the kind of chocolate box cottage covered in snow. That's one of my favourites. Look at that. Is it actually black? Yes, it is black. It's black and silver. I didn't know if it was like a dark green. If it is a dark green, it's a very dark green. I think it might be actually, but beautiful. So those are your toppers, and you've got the greenhouse as well, or the conservatory. But then to go with it, you've got your printed and foiled cardstock, 6 or 8 sheets of that, beg your pardon. One's edge to edge. There we go. And then you get your printed cardstock, 8 of those as well. Gorgeous. So all of that for just 11 of your fine pounds. £11.49 is your price, i.e. HD 71. Everything I've just flicked through, you're going to get in that bundle for £11.49. This has been the most popular one. I'm not surprised because you've got the Westie in it, you've got that fantastic, what looks like kind of the London skating scene and all that sort of thing as well. Then you've got Festive Elegance. Festive Elegance, same sort of idea. So if you've got a favourite kit, you can buy more of that one kit if you want to. When you bought the Blockbuster, it's 4 kits in one. You buy everything and they get the discount applied to the whole kit. What we're doing now, because obviously we're getting nearer to Christmas, a lot of you maybe have had your Blockbuster and have made lots of cards and are maybe running out of a certain collection or running out of a certain sheet, and you're thinking, well, I don't want to pay full price at $19.99 for it because I've got it in the Blockbuster and it was reduced. Well, we're reducing the individual collections now down to $11.49 from $19.99, so each saving is £8.50 off the price, which is pretty amazing, to be honest. So you can replenish and restock some of your favourites if you're running out, or if you weren't around in June, didn't see the show, you can just cherry pick your favourite ones today. SUHD 63. So that one is your Festive Elegance. They're all 24 sheets. Then we've got the cute one, I think, this one. Christmas, yeah, cute Christmas. And you've got some kind of cartoon cuties, but you've also got some animal cuties too, like the red squirrel. May the magic of Christmas warm your heart and bring you endless joy. He's really cute, the red squirrel. Love him. Oh, brother and sister. How cute's that? Then you've got the snowmen and snow family. You've got the cute little kittens at Christmas. Then you've got the deer. Then you've got the Highland coo and the robin as well. Then your dinosaurs are in there. Your dogs, another Westie. That's probably a cockapoo, isn't it? I think, maybe. Could that be
Which one?
Pug,
Yes.
cockapoo, dachshund,
Yeah.
Westie,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, little sausage dog. And then you've got your cartoons as well. And then there you go, look. There's all your printed and full cardstock to back up the toppers. That was what Kat used in that last demonstration, or the one before. Really lovely. So if you love your animals, go for this one, the cute ZLHD 86. Gets you all 24 sheets. And then the last one is, what's the one I haven't done? Winter Warmers. Okay. Now this one's, this is another firm favourite of mine. I think the image of the collection that wins is this one. Are you nudging your other half saying that's you on Christmas afternoon or Boxing Day or Christmas Eve or every day? Maybe that's you this afternoon because you've had a lovely Sunday lunch and you're just chilling on the sofa. That's what it's all about, isn't it? I love that. Then you've got Father Christmas checking his list, checking it twice for naughty and nice. Poinsettias and crackers, carousels, Christmas markets. They're announcing all the Christmas market dates today, certainly where I live they are anyway. There's your donkey with the little kids, and then the nativity too. Oh, more, yeah, that's my sign. Retrievers, and and then you've got the horse-drawn carriages, there we go, and again, the cardstock, printed and foiled. $11.49, if you want all three of them, that would be, if you wanted three of them, that would be $34.50, wouldn't it? $34.47. If you wanted all four of them, you're getting each kit, remember, each collection at the discounted price. So if you wanted all four of them, maybe you missed the blockbuster, $45.96 will be the price if you wanted all four of those collections. It should be £80. So what we're doing is giving you the blockbusters elements individually and reducing them in price to the same degree that the blockbuster was reduced, okay? Now the magazine, that's going very quickly, and just to remind you, this is $4.99. It should be more than that, and you're also going to get, remember, hints and tips on how to put cards together using the toppers and the cardstock that we've just been showing you today. In other words, it was the Blockbuster magazine that accompanied the collections. So here's your magazine, lots of construction ideas and composition ideas, how to put cards together. You don't necessarily have to make exactly the same card using the same toppers, but it can give you some ideas as to the layout and that sort of thing too. And then in the middle of the paper, or in the middle of the magazine, even better, you've then got magazine quality paper, crafting quality paper toppers. You've then got background papers with the beautiful lights and the snowflakes there as well. There's your peacock and so on. So all of these are removable and you can use them in your crafting. So that's going to be worth a few pounds. There we go. And the whole thing is only $4.99. POHD 36 if you want that magazine today, POHD 36. And then the little book, and then we're off for the evening. Cheryllene's taking over to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight. The Christmas little book has got 120 sheets in it. 120 sheets. A lot of the images feature in the card collections and the toppers. Some of them don't, but you've potentially got 120 cards out of this if you just use each sheet as a topper. You've got 6 of each design, so if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that, no problem at all. And it's never been reduced to $7.99. Today it has been. It's normally $9.99. You get it for the Blockbuster reduced price of £7.99. GIHD 96. There you go. Get that extra £2 off, put it towards your P&P, which is, with us, only ever $4.95 for the whole day's orders. On that note, I'm going to leave you and hand you in Cheryllene's capable hands through till 9 o'clock. Thank you, Kat. You've got another show a bit later.
Yes.
What time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, okay. And I will see you tomorrow evening at this time, but Cherylline will see you after a short break. Have a nice afternoon.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Welcome back and happy Sunday to you all. I was just saying to Meryl, it's been absolutely ages since we've done a show together. Yeah.
It's months, isn't
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah,
I feel like it may have been July. I know this sounds really weird, but I looked back on a show today, and me and you were on a show there where I was kind of checking something, but I can't remember one since then, so it could have been all a few months. Just how it happens. You seem to land, as I was saying to you, like with the same people, and then suddenly you're like, oh, this is lovely, yeah. So anyway, we have got a cracking show lined up for you. I do want to introduce the new bits to you first. Then, of course, throughout the show, we'll bring in all of the brilliant tools that Meryl brings and everything else that we've got on the show as well. So you can always look forward on the web if you want to get anything. We have got potentially my favourite template of yours that I've seen, because this Highland cow that I'm about to introduce you to is just brilliant. I mean, I always love what you do, but Highland Cow at the moment for me is one of my favourite things anyway. And
so popular, isn't it?
it's so popular, yeah, because they're great for Christmas. That's the thing. There's been loads of collections for Christmas this year. So it's like you're thinking outside of the box where actually you're going, that's an all year round image, isn't it, to be able to use? Yeah. And as I said to you as well, it's the fact that it has some brilliant sentiments, and we'll show you the deer one as well that we've got in a second, because they do come together. But I heard it's your birthday when it's felt like that. It just made me chuckle. I was like standing in here just like, I love this. This is just brilliant. So you can see that you've got that there. I love as well that you've got the sort of tree image, so you can kind of build those scenes with that, you know, all the background that you can see with this as well.
Well, I thought there's no use just putting them there, is there?
No, it's true.
And nothing else.
Yeah.
It needed to be with...
Needs to be grounded sort of in an area, doesn't he?
Right.
So that's absolutely super. So that's the first part of this, but you also get, and you can see next to it, you get your deers that you've got here. So it's again, they're just stunning, like the kind of way that those have actually been sort of, you know, designed, and the images and the faces. It's just
Well, that was
beautiful.
only going to be a stag.
Oh, was it?
Just
at
a
first?
stag's
Just a stag?
head.
Yeah, okay.
And then I thought, no, I'll do the whole thing.
Yes, yeah,
And,
yeah.
Well, why not go with him?
Yeah.
And, well, we might as well have a baby as well.
Yes,
so
exactly.
we've got a full family.
It's just like little Bambi, isn't it? Kind of, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And again, lovely little phrase of this to a dear friend that we've got there. We've got your with love as well, and we've got on their special day. Now, we have got boards that I do want to show you because, you know, they look fantastic, of course, like that. But when you actually see what you can do with these, they are just fantastic. And as I always say, what I love so much about your templates is it makes it easy for everybody. You can't go wrong, can you, when you're actually doing Parchcraft?
No, you can't doing it this way.
Super.
Yeah, you've got your design there.
Yeah.
The tracks are already there for you to put your ball tool in, follow around, and just follow them and mix and match.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And of course, we have got some sentiments coming up in a minute, which would work well with these as well, of course, as well.
Yeah.
But I really do think those images, you know, when you're thinking of the stag, the deer, you know, the sort of baby doe that we've got, as well as the Highland cow, all of these would work all year. I think that you could change the sentiment and suddenly it could be, you know, they could be anniversary cards, they could be new baby cards, you could be going to Christmas with the Highland cow. You know, there's lots of different choices with what you're seeing with this. Now, it is two large embossing templates, of course, that you are getting, and we are going to get that price in for you because I think it will be very, very popular. Of course, we're demonstrating these as well. Today, for both of them, £24. I mean, that feels like a brilliant deal as well, to be getting, you know, two completely different templates, but that would kind of cross over really well as well.
Yeah, they do. They work well together.
Look at that one there, that's lovely, the with love, isn't it, sample that we've got. I think they really make kind of, you know, your cards stand out as well when you get images like this, say if it's on your parchment.
Yeah, they do. Because they're a bit different, aren't they? They're not what you would expect parchment cards to be.
Exactly.
But you can put lacy edges around them. You can do all sorts of things with them as well.
Definitely.
Use them on their own.
Yeah. Stunning. So that's the first new kind of opportunity with the templates, but we also have your sentiments that are available as well. Now, this is where you're going to get 3 small templates that you can see in front of us, jam-packed with a real mix of sentiments that we can see here for you to be able to get. Of course, the light is just bouncing off them a little bit, so I'll just show you on here so you can kind of see everything that you've got. Again, we do have a price drop available on this, so we will get it down to the lowest price point that we can. And what's really nice with these as well is some of these sentiments are doubled up in different fonts as well, so you can kind of decide what's perfect for your individual card or book.
Yeah, there's one that's more of a modern font and one that's a little bit more of an older worldly sort of font. Yeah.
So that's the first of the template. So you've got May Your Day Be As Sweet As You Are. You've also got, you know, all of these lovely kind of images like to the love of my life and the husband of my dreams. You've got May You Have a Fantastic Day and many more to come. We've got Happy Birthday to the World's Best Husband. I hope all your birthday dreams and wishes come true as well. You know, so really kind of going over sort of many different occasions. Nice to have the husband in there as well, if that's the person, of course, that you're personalising to on that one. And then we've got a third one also that we can come across to. So that was the first 2 templates. Third one that we can see here, thinking of you on your birthday. We've got birthday greetings to a special person. You are always a special friend. Our blessings and good wishes will forever be with you. You know, really, really nice messages. And I think sometimes it's hard to find the right phrases, let alone to do the nice writing.
Yeah,
So,
it is, yeah. And obviously, if you're doing something in a rush, and I say that because I'm always doing things in a rush, if you've got something like that, you just go to it and you'll be able to find something out of all of those.
And I feel like whether you want this on the front or as the greeting inside the card, it kind of works equally, doesn't it, across both, which is really nice. So £24.99, that's for 3 templates. And of course, you can see with the sort of examples on this, gorgeous to just have that as a central piece and a central image, but also it crosses over gorgeously with the Highland cow, with of course the deers as well. So you've really got something that will work with everything you've got at home, as well as the new bits that you get today as well. Now, something else, of course, that was new on the show today, which I know has almost sold out, so it will take us seconds to show it, is these. These are your spacer beads that you've got. Now, we've only got, I believe, 5 chances left, so we'll just really quickly get them in for you. So, how do we use these? What are they being used for?
They go
we can see it there perfectly,
show on here, can't we? So that they are with the brads,
they're nice, aren't they?
and they just go behind the brad, and it makes it stand out a little bit more. It gives it
really
more,
nice.
Well, it just makes it nice, doesn't
it's glamorous,
it?
Isn't it? Very glamorous.
Yeah. You've got 4 different colours. No, you've got 2 different colours and 2 different sizes. So you've got gold and silver. You've got the 6mm, which this one is, and then you've got the 3mm, which just sit nicely behind the brad because the brads are 3mm. Yeah. And there are 40 of each.
Wow, so 160 in total that you're getting,
right,
£5.99.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder they've nearly sold out, and we're down to the very, very last couple of chances. So, they're going to look just absolutely beautiful to finish it off. So that is £5.99. Just wanted to quickly mention that while they are still available. Plus, we have the template buddy that is available for you to get today. Now, if you are new to what we are going to see, of course, Meryl, doing in a moment, this is an absolute must, isn't it? It makes everything easy to do.
Yeah. This is made for the templates that we now do. There are some templates from old designs when it was owned by the Australian company, Richard and Lindy. They're not the right size, and some of them I can't adjust to fit. But we've got the large template buddy here, which fits the large 8x8s. Then the small template buddy, which has got all the little butterflies
so
on.
Got them in, isn't it?
That fits the smaller templates, as you've seen with the words
sentiments,
or the sentiments. And then on the inside, we have the parchment protector.
Brilliant.
So take that bit out because we don't need that bit. And that's your parchment protector, which you're going to rest your hands on when you're doing your projects.
Yeah, which is super, so you don't ruin any of it, do you? So
Nope, you don't get grease
you'll
on.
see it being used, of course, in every single show that we do. So it's always a great one for us to get live for. You've got it £18.99 today. And it just makes it all easy because you know, of course, them templates can't move when they're kind of in this, but also actually having that to protect from getting, say, any of your, moisturiser or oils or anything like that. You don't want to ruin your pieces when you're doing it.
It's so easy just to get the grease from your hands transferred. And it makes a mark on them and ruins everything. So
should we go to your first demo and see actually what we're going to do with these new
so this is what we're going to do.
It's beautiful.
And because we've got the little baby.
Yeah.
And we've got the trees.
Gorgeous.
They've also brought in from another template the words as well.
Yes,
But I'm going to start off just by doing this frame.
Okay.
So we'll pop that over there a moment and move that one out the way. Bring this one in. Make sure you're the right way. So always check. And I'm just going to pop that on there and pick up my parchment, which I've not done. Do you know? I'm going to have to use this bit because I've left my parchment through there. But for what we need to do, this is going to be fine. Yeah. So I'll just pop that on there, attach it with some low-tack tape. Okay. And I always try, whenever possible, to put 4 pieces on
Yes,
so that it's holds secure.
Okay.
And then we have our tumble dry sheet, which we're going to rub over the top so that it will make the ball tool slip around nice and easily. 0.8 ball tool.
Yep, which we'll have available on the show.
Yep, they're available singlet or in the pack, where they've got the full 5 sizes. So we come around to do the border. I always go around twice.
Okay, yeah.
Just to make sure it's done nicely. I've not done that corner because I've got, as we know, it's not going to be the right piece of parchment.
Yes, okay.
We just show in here. So then I pick up my fine tool and we go through the hole. So I've turned the template over and we just go through all the holes to give you a scalloped edge. Now this is the rectangle, and normally and earlier you would have seen that I did the scallop border the last thing, but because I want everything to fit within this size, I'm doing it first.
Okay, so then you know you've got, you know what you're working with.
Yeah, that's right. So let's just take this away now. We've gone all the way around. Pretend.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Did you used to do that when you were a child? Pretend.
Always pretend, isn't it?
Right, let's pop this one. Oh, do you know, I put that in instead of that one. Goodness me. And this is the one I did earlier. Now, make sure that when you're putting anything on, that you've got the rough side, but also the rough side of your perforating up.
Oh, okay, yes.
And the raised area of your embossing down.
Yeah.
So position them where you would like them to be. Pop your tape on again.
Just so we know, we have put those ball tools on as well if you do want them. So you saw it individually, but if you did want, like Meryl sort of said there was as well, the bundle, which is the set of tools that you've got. So the 0.8, the 1.2, also the 3, we've got the 4 and the 6 in that. So all 5 of those, they're $16.99 if you want them all.
So I'm just following all of the tracks.
Yeah. And this is where if people haven't actually seen you do a show before, that's where you just literally follow them and you get this fabulous, perfect design that's been created for you.
Yeah, you do. And don't worry about pressing heavy. You don't have to press heavy. You want to be, well, I use the same pressure as if I was writing.
Okay, that makes
sense.
sense.
And then I go over again, just so that it's going to go nice and white.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I found that I can miss bits. So if you do it twice, then you know you're okay. You've caught everything. And I move things round, so I'll just finish his little... Oh, I've missed his legs. Get his spots on his legs.
Lovely.
And then we'll move it for trees.
Yes, okay.
I put little tabs on my tape so that I can pick it off easy. Otherwise, you're trying to scratch at it and it doesn't come off very well. So, and just position it back on again, make sure it's nice and straight and it's well attached down. And then, oops, pick that up instead of that. Look, that's silly. Right, round we go. And again, the trees do take a little bit of time because you've got quite a few wibbly wobbly branches.
Well, it's great having all that detail, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And when they're painted, it does look really nice.
Oh, yes.
Even if I say so myself.
Because I think that's the other thing, the fact that you can add colour to them, which a lot of people might think, oh, you just kind of get these lines and that looks gorgeous, but there's so much more you can do afterwards, isn't there?
There is. So we've done with this template now, because we've done all the trees. Yeah. We've got everything ready.
There we go, as you can see. Wow, look at that.
So
that's beautiful.
Me Move that one out the way. No, see, I'm doing it again, moving the wrong thing. There. Bring that one in.
Yep.
So I'm going to use the stones here.
Okay.
So again, face down.
Yep.
Position it wherever you want it to be.
Okay.
Attach it. If you don't attach it properly,
Yeah.
it will move.
Right.
And I say that from experience. So I've put that one
Yes.
over the branch, so it would be behind the branch.
Okay.
So I'm coming from the trunk of the tree, I should say, not the branch, out to that stone, rather than going into it. And then, so you can build up your own little picture
Yeah, definitely.
by just moving your templates around
Yeah.
and adding another little bit here and a bit there.
It's really just
So-
about when you want to stop, isn't it? Because
It
you can put
is.
so many kind of different elements on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can. You can. Right, so we'll stop at that
Okay.
for that bit.
Yeah.
And then the words. So this is one I do need.
Okay.
This one coming back.
Yeah.
And pop that in.
Lovely. There's some of the sentiments.
Some of the little sentiments. And let's pop it on here. I'm going to use this one because it does take a little bit less time than the ones with the more
Like the other font.
elegant.
Yeah.
Right, so first of all, 1.2.
Okay, so swap to that.
Yeah, swap to a 1.2 and we just go over.
That's why really you need all the different sizes, don't you, for different things?
You do, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're doing freehand embossing, always start with the biggest ball tool that will fit within the area that you're
okay.
embossing.
Right.
And then work your way down in size.
Yeah.
So it says, may your day be as sweet as you are. And then when you've gone all the way over, you'll find that some of the areas are not caught
Okay.
with that tool. So then it's the 0.8 again,
Just go over it.
and just go over it,
Yeah.
and making sure that you catch all the little bits. You see, it doesn't really take long,
No, it
does
doesn't
it?
at all. But also, I think it's really calming. Like, it's just really enjoyable to do, isn't it? It's just
It is.
It's leading you, so you're just sort of following it and then seeing what you're
Yeah.
creating.
And then you suddenly think, ooh, because you've been thinking about all different sorts of things, and then, oh, I'll finish that bit. My mind goes all over the place, you know, when I'm doing
Oh, I
this.
bet, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's like a bit of time to give you, isn't it?
it is,
Some
yeah.
space to think about whatever
Yeah.
you want.
There we go. So we've done all of the embossing.
Yeah.
We can get rid of those for the moment
Lovely.
because we're going to do some painting.
Yes, okay.
Right, pop that one over there so I don't get paint all over that, and we'll put those away.
Yeah.
On the back, and there's not much of this green left, so
Oh, is it a favourite?
well, I use this green with all different colours, mix them together.
Because that's the thing, you've not just got the palette of the colours that you've got, it's all the other
It's
colours you
everything
can create,
else,
isn't it?
that's right. So out of the 16 bottles,
Yes.
I mean, there's just no stopping, is there?
No,
What you can
100%.
do.
Those
Right,
gorgeous colours.
so get some water on your brush.
Yep.
And just drain it so it's not too wet, because you don't want too much water.
No.
Pop that down and bring this one in so I can hold it nice and steady. Actually, I'm going to turn it round so I can paint upside down.
Yep.
Right, I'm filling my brush completely with the paler green.
Yeah.
Just dabbing the excess off, put in a fair amount of the dark green.
Okay.
And again, just dabbing the excess off. And then I'm just going to paint along.
Oh, it looks great, doesn't it? How it brings both the colours out.
Yeah. Pop a little bit more of the dark. Oh, that was a bit much, so I'll dab some off. And I just follow these branches in the same way. So it's loading with one colour, just a quick dab, tipping with the other colour, the darker colour, and then just start and work it in. A bit more of the dark on. And continue and wash my brush again.
Yeah.
Just so that it doesn't dry and then makes the bristles all hard and horrible.
Okay, yeah.
I've just got a bit of water come down onto my bristles, so get rid of that for the minute. And when you turn it over, you've got your colours there already.
Wow. Literally looks like you spent ages shading, doesn't it, to
Yeah,
get all them different
and
colours
it's just so quick and easy like
really
that.
clever, that.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to leave that green where it is a moment.
Okay.
And we'll bring this one in.
Super.
I'll pop that one over there because I don't want to catch anything on it and go and get paint everywhere. Right, so we've got our little fawn here. So I'm going to do a bit of the dark brown, bit of the yellow ochre, a bit more of that then.
Yeah.
And these paints, they have such a small nozzle that you can just squeeze a little bit out. Yeah. If you only want a tiny bit, then
you don't just waste any by
put,
popping it out.
No.
We've got a couple of sets of the paint, so we will come to those in a moment for you.
Right, so same sort of thing.
Yeah.
And go circular movement, pushing that brown out to the edge. And I'm going to bring this ochre now as far around as I can get it on my brush. There.
Amazing.
So that's just about used all the colour I'd got on my brush. So pick up some more.
Yeah.
And dab. And I'm going to go. This is a little bit tricky getting into that bit there.
Okay. That's really good though.
Just take it around there a little bit. So I always turn my work around.
Yes, yeah.
As opposed to turning my hand.
Because I suppose you get the precision better then, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. And it's more comfortable for me to have my hand in one position rather than twisting.
Yeah, very true.
Go round, round. I know a lot of people take quite a while to get into painting like this.
Okay.
But once they have, you know, it's so easy.
It's almost having the confidence too, isn't it,
Yeah,
at first?
yeah, it is. It's being able to put the two paints on the brush and being able to bring it together. It's a bit dry there. Just about used all the colour up, but I'm trying to get it into the edge. Right, a little bit more.
Yeah.
And go with just a tiny bit. Oh, and I've picked some green up there. Let me wash that off again. Yeah. We don't want a green leg, do we?
No. Not really. That's just some grass around him. That was the case.
Yeah. It's actually getting the right amount for the tip. Because sometimes you can just get too much on and then it overpowers the main colour.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so you just have to practice at that first,
Yeah.
really. And I always find it a good idea to have a spare bit and practice on that first.
Okay, so you see
before
kind
you
of
go.
what effect you're actually going to get.
Yeah, yeah. Get into working with the paint again.
Yeah.
And I must say I do that after I've not painted for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So, oh, I didn't get a pink. Let's get a pink out in a minute. So let's go over here.
Just a little face just looking up. It's just so sweet.
He was looking at his mummy, really.
Yeah, but now he's looking at the tree.
Looking at the trees.
Again, if you wanted to make that Christmas, you could kind of pop a little, you know, a couple of presents sort of at the bottom instead of the rocks, couldn't you? And
You
it's
could,
almost like
yeah.
Looking at the Christmas trees and.
Yeah. Just let me get that pink.
Yeah.
Nice pop. A little bit for the inside of his ear.
Gorgeous.
Just a little bit down.
Ah, yes.
Down his ear.
Yeah. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do some grass for him.
Okay.
So, in the packs you've got sponges,
Right.
as well as the brush.
Yep.
Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a real tight
Yeah.
little wad
Okay.
into the green, the pale
Yep.
green, into the dark green, blob it around into the brown.
Yeah.
So you've just got little splodges, and we'll do it on here first before we go onto the parchment.
Okay.
Again, on the back.
It's nice it being on the back as well, because when you turn it over, it's almost got that sort of more delicate sort of colour to it, hasn't it?
It has. It's not so bright.
No, a bit more muted.
Yeah. So we've got a bit of grass now for him.
Yeah, oh, that's great. Lovely.
Put that so I don't get everywhere.
Yep.
Right, and go on to the mat again.
Okay.
So we'll bring the
So if I just introduce you just to the paints just really quickly, with us having just used those, because there is a couple of sets of paints, so I just want to make them so that they are available for you to be able to get. Now you can see them over there. As Meryl mentioned, you get a brush with each of them, as well as the sponge, which is great because you've actually got what you need to use with them. We'll just introduce the spring set first, so you can see that, of course, with the spring, we've got a really, really lovely mix of colours that we can see. The brighter sort of colours up there, where you've got that lovely green that you were just using. You also can see that gorgeous yellow. You've got the blues, you've got that pink that we were using that kind of moves towards the purples. Almost a mustardy colour. You've got your whites, you've got your reds there as well. So £35 for you to be able to get 8 bottles with the 2 tools, and we are going lower today. So £28.50 for you to be able to get that. And they're just superb. I mean, you see on there the kind of depth of colour with them, but also how little you need to use, which I think is just magic.
You only need a small amount.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the first set. Then we've got the second set as well that is available. Again, it comes the same with the sponge, with the brush, as you can see just there, but a different mix of colours, more sort of bold colours, I feel like, with the autumn set.
Yeah, they are quite deep.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like the teals and the sort of deep blues that we've got there, the browns, the kind of rusty reds that we're seeing as well, that gorgeous yellow. And that's £28.50, so we match that price. And then finally, we've got a set of metallics as well. People always love metallics, don't they?
They do.
Especially to get all 3 of those as well, as you can see there. So straight in at that price there, so £13.50 if you would like to get the metallics. So I just wanted to introduce those, and I'll let you continue. Just didn't want you to miss out on those.
Right, well, that's given it a chance to dry, although it doesn't take long to dry. It's just a few minutes.
Yeah.
And I thought on this one, I've not done it on the finished one.
Okay.
But just to show you, if you wanted to change that into a Christmas one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go in with the 6. I've lost my. There we go.
Okay.
So we just do a little bit of embossing along the bottom. I won't do it all, I'll just do a little bit. Have a quick look at that one. Nope, that's not dark enough yet.
Okay.
Or white enough, I should say, not dark enough. So, do a little bit more. But with this number 6, you really don't want it to be white.
Okay.
You only want it to be a bit of a grey shade. So at the moment, it's just working the parchment.
Yeah.
Just stretching those fibres. So I'm now on to my 4. And this stroke's a little bit shorter than it was with the bigger tool. And I'm going right from the edge, just out.
Nice.
So, see, we're starting to get a bit of white there.
Yeah.
So,
That's clever, isn't it, that the tools can just do that as well?
yeah, it's the parchment that the fibres stretch.
Okay.
So it's those that are turning white.
That's brilliant.
So this is the number 3, and this one is a little bit shorter again on the flicking stroke. So that's what it is. It's sort of a flicky stroke that I'm doing. And there we go.
Yeah, that's really
So
clever,
it's
isn't
come
it?
right white
Makes
at
it
the
look like it's got snow
bottom.
on, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it does. So
yeah,
you
it's
could
great.
you could turn it quite easily into a
Definitely.
Christmas card. Yeah. Right, let's go back to the perforating now here. So I've done most of it.
Yep.
And, where are we? Bold. And we did it first of all with the one fine, so the unifine tool.
Yes.
And then we're reperforating
Okay.
with the bold.
Yeah.
So it's just going through those holes again,
Yeah.
and we're making them bigger, which makes it so much easier when you come to cut.
Yeah, of course. Really good as well, these tools. I mean, $3.95 individually is a brilliant price.
Yeah, yeah, they're not expensive at all. Just do this little corner.
Yeah.
There's just 4 perforating tools and then 5 embossing tools. And now I'm going to get my snips.
I love these. These are just such a great product.
And little snips when I can get them out.
I can remember the first ever show that we did all that time ago when we first launched the channel, and we came across these and I was just like, these are genius. And you were sort of talking about how, you know, much work had gone into getting that perfect precision. And they're just
it
fab.
took a lot of...
That's why they're so good.
Yeah. Tried all different companies and yeah, we ended up with these after months down the line.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done is I've just turned the wheel to open the little nibs.
Yes, yeah.
Little points to the width of the holes.
Okay.
Let's have a look. A little bit too wide, so just tighten it up just a fraction. There we go, that's about it.
Lovely.
So let's start and cut. And when I'm doing this, I go with all the ones that are in the position my parchment's in.
Oh, okay.
And then turn it round, just a little way, and do them then from this angle.
I see.
So that I'm not having to keep twisting my hand or twisting the parchment too much. And bring it round this way, and I've gone a bit too far because we're here. You know, I did this earlier. When I've got it and I'm just going all the way round, I seem to know what I'm doing a corner like this and I'm lost. Oh, it doesn't take much to get me lost, to be honest.
No, me neither. It just makes it come away so easily though, doesn't it? And it just leaves it perfect, so you don't ruin your edges?
No, because what you're doing, you're just putting the tips in, and then you're closing them, so like a pair of tweezers, and as you're doing that, you're twisting slightly and pulling back.
Super, okay.
And then that just catches that tiny bit of parchment and pulls it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And great price, £29.99. And of course, just look after them because then they just last and last, don't they?
They will last forever if you look after
Yeah.
them. So I always tighten them back up, and I always put that little
Yeah,
plastic
definitely.
protector and back into the packet. So I know that they're safe.
Exactly, yeah.
Okie dokie, so let's get rid of these bits.
Okay.
Pop that one over there a minute and
Okay.
bring in this one.
Okay, nice.
So what I've got here is the glitter card
It's gorgeous,
and
isn't it?
the burgundy vellum.
Yep.
That's in a pack of, what is it, 20, no, it's 40 sheets. 20 sheets of burgundy and 20 of petrol blue.
Oh, yes,
in the
they're nice
pack.
to have the two together, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see those just there. You can see the petrol blue next to it. So you get in 20 of each of them. That's the burgundy, of course, that Meryl's using. And then that petrol blue is absolutely gorgeous as well, whether you work them together or separate, of course, as well. Start price is £14. But again, we're going to take a chunk off it. So we're actually going to take this to under £10. So you're getting 20 of each of these colours. So today, £9.99. Really good value on those, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think so often as well with vellum, you don't see it in colours. You tend to see it more in just the sort of translucent, you know, the clear
Yes.
colours. So it's lovely when you
Yeah.
see it in deeper colours.
Yeah, it is a really nice deep colours. Oh, look at that, couldn't have done better.
Perfect. 3 gold.
And let's get 4 of these out.
Not sure if we've got any of those available individually anymore. As I say, right at the top of the show, we were super, super limited on those. So there may be 1 or 2 left, but I'm not sure.
There are available in the pack
Yes,
of
which we've got as well with the brads.
those and the brads, but yeah. Right, so we're going to pop this onto here.
Okay.
Turn it around this way and get my little tools. So I've got my bold and my poker tool.
Okay.
Position it nicely. Pop that one in.
Yep.
And make the hole bigger.
Okay.
Now I'm going to hold that there while I go to this end and make another hole.
Yeah, then it doesn't move, does it?
It doesn't matter if it moves at the moment.
Okay.
Because I can find that.
Right, yeah.
The thing is, I just want to know that it's level where it is.
Yes.
So pop that over the hole.
Okay.
And then we pop the brad through. And I've just moved it. As I lifted my finger up, I moved it. There.
There you go, found it. Yep.
So we turn it over. I found that I can only put one brad in at a time when I've got the spacers, because to do this you're losing them all, and you've only got very short legs now because of it's taken up the space with the spacer, a little floral spacer. Right, so we'll find that hole again. Oh, there we go, straight in.
Yeah, super.
Bring that over the top.
It just shows how easy it is to obviously put those spacers on with the brads as well.
Yeah, yeah. I did try all different kinds of ways, and this is the easiest way I found.
Yeah.
Of just making the hole, putting it over the top,
Okay.
and pushing it through. There we go.
If you do want the brads and the spacers as well, we have got them on the screen. It's just to let you know the mix of colours that you get as well with the brads. So you get this gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours that we have, and you will get 480 brads in total, so a huge, huge amount. It then comes, so 12 different colours with that, and then it comes with those spacer beads where you get in 4 packs of the spacers as well. So there's 160 of those, so a huge amount of both. And they're £29.99 today to get all of those together. So well done if you do manage to.
I thought there was only one little leg then, but no, found it.
Those bent tweezers must be quite helpful as well that you've got there, £4.99
They
for
are.
those, to actually be able to get really into the position you...
Yeah, I can't do them without the tweezers now.
Really, yes.
Yeah, I've got so used to doing it, and I find that my fingers are too fat.
That's why we just need tweezers. I think tweezers are just
That's why I use tweezers. That's the real reason.
Brilliant.
Okay, so
That
we're
looks
there.
so nice.
And let's put some tape
Yep.
on. On the burgundy,
Yeah.
what I did, because I know it wasn't going to be seen, I just put a bit of tape down the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
Can't tell at all, can you?
No, where the card's going to go on
Yeah.
top, and you just can't see it.
No, exactly. It's a great idea.
There we go. So get this rubbed down really well. And I've gone a little bit, I usually go over the top of the brads
Okay.
with the tape,
Yeah.
but I've come a little bit too far on the inside, so that's not going to work this time, but we should be all right.
Yeah. Lovely.
Dear, come on, come on, come
I
on.
pop it up.
There. Make sure we're the right way up. We don't want to be upside down. Position it wherever you would like it to be. There we go.
Ah, that is
Take
so good.
this little bit off this side. And there we go.
That is just stunning. Look at that. Wow. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it? It's just perfect. To be able to use so many different things and just sort of show us all those techniques as well, I think is fabulous.
And don't you think that green sparkle
Yes.
goes lovely with the burgundy?
I do, definitely.
And that's the non-shed glitter that we've got.
Should we talk
as
about
well.
that? Because that is absolutely gorgeous.
I think we ought to.
We've got it displayed, of course, just here. So this is, as we just mentioned, the non-shed glitter that we've got. It's the mix of colours you've got as well. They're just spectacular.
Yeah.
Wow. So 220 GSM, so you know that you've got that great quality, of course, of cardstock that you're seeing there as well. 8 colours, so you've got from that lovely green that we've seen in this one to the blues, you've got the silvers, the blacks, you've got that pink, that violet, that almost rose colour, the gold, and you're getting 2 of each of them as well for £10.99, which is absolutely super. I just think it's the sparkle that comes out with it, but you never really want the glitter going everywhere.
No,
so
that's right.
It's better when it's non-shed.
And this doesn't. And the tape and everything sticks to it perfectly.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Not many of those left, I will just let you know. So we are down to about the last 12 chances available with that. So if you do want to take advantage, £10.99 to be able to jump in. Now there is just another opportunity here that I just want to share with you of our opportunity for our vellums as well. Because they're, again, a gorgeous colour if you wanted to create something different. So we've got this with the lovely blues, go into those gorgeous purples as well. And today we are going to take these down like we did with the other ones, from £14 to £9.99. I think it's 40 chances for you to be able to get this as well, so 20 of each colour, so they'll really go a long way at such a super price of £9.99. Now, I do want to remind you, of course, of the brand new templates that we've got as well, because loads of you coming in for these, and it's the fact that I think once you actually see them being used as well, and you realise that you can do this, it's perfect. Now, this is our Into the Wild that we've got here, where you're getting 2 large embossing templates that we can see. You've got that beautiful stag, you've got the deer, you've got the baby doe, you've got the trees that we've used, you've also got To a Dear Friend, you've got With Love, and On This Special Day in terms of sentiments. Then you get your second template, which has that awesome Highland cow. You've also got a great background there, you've got the stones, you've got the foliage, you've got the tree, you've got the mountains there. Your best wishes for the coming year, as well as I heard it's your birthday, so it's a great play on words as well, and you can see them stunning finished samples of what you could do. And you know, it's very much use it all together, like use bits separately, and I think that's what's so fabulous with that. So both those templates for £24. Something else, of course, that is new today is the sentiments, which is where where you are going to get 3 templates, full jam-packed of sentiments, some of them in different fonts to one another as well, £24.99 for all of those. And you can just see just such a lovely, lovely mix, of course, of sentiments across them as well, whether, you know, you're wishing somebody a great day, a birthday, is it to your friend, your husband. You've got a really, really brilliant opportunity to get all of those sentiments today for £24.99. And use 1, use 2, it's up to you really on those finished samples.
It is. And also the middle one.
Yes.
That frame is from the amaryllis.
Okay.
From this earlier show.
Yes, yeah.
And also the one near your hand, just below your hand, is the amaryllis as well.
Right, okay.
But with a sentiment in. So
Really
again,
nice.
that's been...
Yeah, it crosses over, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and I do
mix
love
and
it just to
match.
have the sentiment as that kind of statement piece with that beautiful surround that you've
That's
got
right,
as well.
yes. Yeah.
And you can see just how gorgeous the fonts are there as well. Our blessings and good wishes will forever be with you. So that is just one of them, and that is £24.99 for you to be able to, of course, jump in and get those. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have. It's always lovely to get those new ones. And of course, you've got the other opportunities from that earlier show that we saw. The template buddy as well, always absolutely fantastic to be able to get, because it's the fact that with that you've got your large and your small, so your templates fit in perfectly. You also get the extras where you've got your butterflies that you're ready to kind of draw, so you've got templates as part of this. And you've also got that little protector that we can see, so you don't want to get any of your oils kind of onto the parchment. So it's the fact that, of course, you've got that, which is just absolutely fabulous.
If you're using the template just as it is, and you've put your parchment over the top, you've got nowhere to stick it down.
Very true.
Other than put in little round bits on.
Yeah.
And also, I find that I actually catch and then mark the parchment.
Yes,
Yeah, that's my main thing that I do. I catch it and I mark it and I leave lines. So, to have the buddy,
definitely. And would you always tend to put it onto a mat this as well?
Yeah. This is the 12 by 12 mat, which was made
to actually fit it perfectly.
Template buddy, yes.
Yeah.
So this is the one I use all the time.
Yeah.
Should actually, when you perforate in, turn that over.
Oh, okay, right, as well.
But you will notice mine's got little holes in it both sides.
Okay, because you're probably not going to realise, are you? Then sort of use that.
No, I just
perfect.
whip that one over with the template, and then I'm like, oh no, I've done it again.
It's done.
Oh well.
Now, a few of you asking, of course, about have another look at the paints. Yes, of course you can, absolutely. We've got 2 gorgeous sets of paints. So we'll have another look at spring first, which you can see at the top here, where you are getting those 8 stunning colours that we can see. And nice as well to get the white, actually, I think, included in that.
Yeah. I put the black in the autumn and white in the summer.
Yeah, fab.
Because you can let them down. They are such vibrant colours.
Aren't they? Yes.
And you can let them down to make them much paler with the white.
Yeah, it's lovely how much you can transform them, can't you,
But
by doing that?
one thing to remember is when you're doing that, put the dark colour into the white, not the white into the dark colour. Otherwise, you'll find you're using loads and loads of white to get the shade you want.
That's a really nice tip, because you don't want to use more than you need to either, do you?
No, of course
and you
not.
can see it comes, of course, with the sponge, and it also comes with the paintbrush that you can have as well. We've also got that autumn set as well, which is where obviously you've got the black, you've also got them deep blues, those teals, those reds, those gorgeous yellows. You've got the browns that are in that as well. So much sort of like deeper, darker hues. But again, if you wanted to get both sets and mix both of them together, you could imagine the palettes that you could actually create.
Yeah, endless amount of colours.
Would you be able to sort of mix some of those with the metallics as well if you wanted?
Oh, you
that?
can.
Would be able to. Yeah,
I've done that quite often.
Have you? Yeah. Sort of give it that.
If you're doing it that way, you need to paint on top though.
Right.
Because the metallic doesn't show through the parchment.
I get you. Okay.
Yeah,
so
and
that
then
needs to be
it needs to be on top so you can see the shine, because it is really a very fine shimmer. It's not not big bits of glitter in it.
No, So just a nice little shimmer. So you've got those three there as well. Now, something else I know we haven't got with us, but are often quite popular, are the cello bags as well. So we will just mention those, because people will have seen them on other shows as well. People know obviously what cello bags are, but we've got a few different opportunities with those also. So we have got the cello bags completely on their own, if you would like to get these. £7.99, which is for 50 of your 6x6 cello bags as well. I've seen loads of people recently as well using these to create shaker cards. So, you know, using
somebody was telling me about that,
It's a really good idea, because you know often when you use your sort of tape around it, it's great, but you've got to get it perfect. They might fall out, it might unstick after a while. With these, it literally can't fall out, and they're there just shaking around. So it's a great other idea, as well as obviously displaying your cards so people can't get finger marks on, or sending them and them looking more professional. And that's a great price. At $7.99 for 50. We've also got the C6 cello bags that are available as well for you. So we will, of course, get the price up for those. And to get that onto your screen, we'll actually take that another £1 off as well. So £6.99 for your C6 cello bags. Again, you're getting 50 of those to be able to use to your heart's content, really, with that. And I always think if you've spent a lot of time actually creating your cards, the last thing you want is at craft shows, people then, you know, touching them, particularly with parchment.
Oh, that would drive me mad.
It's like, we want to keep this.
Keep your hands off.
So you can now, it's in a cello bag, it's fine. If you also want to get your 6x6, your cards, your card blanks, your envelopes and your cello bags, then we've got them available as well, and that is for 50 once again. So you're ready to go. And to be honest, I always think measuring out card blanks, kind of scoring them, you don't want to waste your time doing that. You want to be doing the decoration, like the best bit.
And don't you think for Christmas 6x6 are a good size?
Very popular at the minute. We were talking about this on quite a few shows, that's, you know, people have sort of almost gone down in sizes to what they kind of once did, and seem very popular at the moment. So we've got that again, so 50 of those for you to be able to get. We will take it a bit lower for you as well. Under £20, that is giving you 50 cards ready to go. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. I'm just thinking with that, what's that? So that's like, how much is that divided by 50? My maths is not good enough.
No, my maths is not good.
I'm like, Alex will have a calculator. So that's 39p for all three of those. That is really good.
The envelope, the card and the bag.
So we're looking at about 13p per card, 13p per envelope, 13p per cello bag as well. Absolutely superb. So think about the potential return, of course, that you could get with those as well. So just wanted to mention them because I just know how popular they often are, especially the quality that you get from Parchcraft, but also the prices. So remember, of course, the two new templates are, you know, absolutely beautiful. It's the fact that we've got the Into the Wild, we've got your gorgeous Highland cow, we've got your images of your stag, your doe, you've got your deer that's there as well. We've got all of those gorgeous sentiments that come with this, as well as those kind of background makers and builders. Plus, we have the brand new sentiments. So we've got the 3 templates with the sentiments for you to be able to get these jam-packed once again with sentiments for you to be able to take these home. They are at $24.99. From the earlier show, there was the scalloped frame as well, which we saw you use in that demo. So if you do want to get that, you still can. That is still available for you as well. So we'll just get the code up on that one also. So that is another beautiful piece. That's HNP901 for you to get that at £28.99. There's a lot of other bits that we haven't had a chance to show, like you know, a lot of other deals you've got in the show, tools, things like that. So we will just pop those onto the website. We'll get the prices down as low as we can on everything, so that you can jump on the web and you can see all of those additional bits as well. So bits like the grids, the pattern papers, and everything else that we've got as well. Thank you as well with all of this. I just love watching you. I could watch you all the time. Please, carry on.
There's just one other thing I want to say about the vellum. You can actually emboss it.
Okay.
But you need to be careful when you're embossing it.
Okay, in what way? Like
just very lightly.
Light, okay.
Yeah, but it will emboss, that vellum will. So
I bet you that looks phenomenal as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does look quite nice,
So really, really good to know that. So remember, we did have the couple of different sets of vellums in different colours as well. This was the colour that we saw obviously used in your demonstration that we saw just there. Also comes with that petrol blue that we can see, and it's 20 of each of them that we've got. So 40 sheets altogether, and it's £9.99. And really lovely to know that you can emboss on it as as well.
Yeah, really good
It's been
value,
completely
isn't it?
different. It
that?
is. Yeah. Superb.
And the burgundy is one I really like.
Yeah.
I use it on lots.
Yeah, I love that colour, absolutely. Yeah, well, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you,
Thank
as
you very
always. Do ensure you stay where you are. We are back in a moment with HobbyMaker Deals. It's jam-packed the whole hour, full of the lowest prices that we can do of some of the best-selling stuff that we've had recently as well. So I'll be up with that next. We've obviously still got Hunkydory coming up at 7 o'clock as well, as more HobbyMaker Deals coming up later as well. So we'll see you in a few moments.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Take one.
I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, rightio. Oh my, honestly. Now, we have got a couple of hours of mega deals. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to put these 2 hours, the 6 o'clock, the 8 o'clock, onto pre-order for you completely so that you can basically jump in and you can take advantage of any of these deals that you want right now, because we are going to do amazing prices across all of these. Now, we're going to be adding bits to the show constantly as well. So if you kind of see me being handed in bits, then it is because we have sort of decided, well, we love that deal, we love that deal, let's come to that. So that is what we are going to do throughout. Now, we're going to kick off with this, okay, which is our mega storage caddy. If you know me, you know how much I love this. Myself and one of the other producers here, Kat, we used to play this on every single one of our shows, and then we managed to make Hunkydory, completely run out for months and months, because we used to be like, well, it works with every brand, you can fit everything in, and the deal price on it is absolutely amazing. So the fact that I've got this today is superb. Now in this, if I open this up for you, you see it's a great box, you know, super strong that we can see in this, and it's got 16 of your boxes that we can see here as well. Now, these are all brilliant. I love the fact that, of course, they're clear, they're see-through as well, 6 inch by 4 inch that you can see there. So you can see absolutely everything in them. You can label them if you want to. But what is superb about this, okay, is the fact that we do an utter mega deal, because you can buy kind of smaller opportunities of this. You can buy sort of 1 or 4s of those smaller boxes. But the deal price that you get today would normally be where you could probably only buy, say, 3/4 of those. You wouldn't even get the big one for the price that we are going to do. And in these, if you think of your prism inks, for example, you can fit loads of them in there. What else have we got? We've got lots of ribbons in some of this. You know, we've got some of your tapes kind of going on. You might be wanting to put in your tools that you can see in them as well. It might be that you're thinking, well, I'm working on a certain project. Why don't I put my dies in here? Why don't I put that project in here? Maybe it's your decoupage, whatever it may be. You could put your seed beads in. It's an absolutely amazing opportunity to be able to store loads. I also know that, of course, we often know of people who have this in their garage, okay? We also know that it's something that people will use for Lego, for example, or little cars. You know, it's a real bugbear of mine when all of that's all over the play area and you're like, oh my gosh, like my foot. If you're going on holiday, you can kind of make sure that you take whatever you want out of these as well. And if you wanted to, this does actually come off as well. So you are able to kind of take that off if you wanted to with this. So it's absolutely superb. And if I show you all of that you are getting, you can really see it's absolutely brilliant. If you go to one of these as well, the rest of them won't fall because they're all in their own little places, which is all kind of perfectly popped in. Now this should be £39.99, which is a brilliant price, isn't it? Because think about going just to your standard superstore, you know, something like that, an actual box of that size, that is the kind of price you'd pay. But you've got 16 smaller ones that are actually within this as well. £39.99, absolutely not. And as far as I know, we did some like cheeky sort of Liam's 30 birthday deals. We are going to go down to the price that we did then, which is really, really exciting for you. We're going to do you an absolutely fantastic chance and deal for you to be able to get this. So ignore £39.99. It is not what you are paying today. We will take an additional £10 off of this price for you today. So £29.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And the fact that you're getting 16, as you can see, of those smaller boxes that are coming as part of this. And then on top of that, you are getting that large caddy as well. That is very, very, you know, very safe. Once you've fastened that, it's absolutely brilliant. Very secure as well, of course, that locking system that this comes into. So superb deal for you to be able to get today at £29.99. And once it's home, you can use it for whatever you would like to. But also, I'm always thinking of presents with this as well. So we wanted that to kick off your show at that brilliant price of £29.99. Lots and lots of you coming through for that. So massive opportunity to be able to jump in and get it. Now, let me pop this down here because we've got a lot to get through in this show. can I come across to one of my absolute favourite things? Now, I launched this it was Hunkydory's birthday week, so was that last week? It was brilliant. It was the funniest show we had. It's absolutely hilarious and it has been so, so popular that we are now down to quite limited stock with this that we have available here. Now, can you see, we often have your perfect verses pad. This is your imperfect verses. Why? Because it is so, so funny. You're going to love this, Alex. Alex is saying, I've not seen this before. As soon as we opened it last time, I thought, oh my gosh, is there a fault? Like, no, it's just funny. They say your eyes get worse as you get older, so it's not easy to read, but they are all amazing. 1 minute you're young and cool, the next minute your idea of excitement is a trip to the garden centre. Now, within this, you are getting 48 pages, okay? There's 24 different verses in this as well, and there's 4 each. And what is brilliant is they come in gold, but they also come in your silver as well. Fun fact, 4 out of 5 people get money in their birthday cards. Happy birthday, number 5, because you haven't got any. And you can see it there in the silver as well, so you can make sure it works perfectly with your card, whether you want to put it on the front, whether you want to, of course, put it in the centre as well. Time to light the candles. Let me just warn the fire brigade. This is another good one. You're so lucky to have someone as wonderful as me in your life. I see other people your age doing things like running marathons, bungee jumping, climbing mountains. Then there's you, just about managing to still get your leg through your pants without falling over. They're just fantastic. And that you're going to really find one for everybody that you know in this. So an amazing amount, of course, of verses. So 24 different verses and 4 of each. So you've got 192 verses in your gold and silver together. Lying to me about your age is much easier now that I have trouble remembering what it is. So you can just say whatever you want. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. That's good, isn't it? Got to wait now on the phone lines for this one. I'm not going to make any age-related jokes because I genuinely feel bad about how old you are. I could read them and read them and read them. It is one of our newest releases, of course, from Hunkydory. It's very different from anything I've seen from any brand, but even if you're not going to use them, get it home and just laugh at this smile. I'm sorry this card is so late. I have no excuse. It's just who I am as a person. And Nat from Hunkydory, when we launched this, was like, that is me. I feel like they've just written these for me. We'll get the price in on this because it is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous pad. Jam-packed 192 verses. That's 192 cards in essence if you want this for £9.99. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. As I say, one of our newest launches, but something I had to bring back in the show today because it has been one of the most popular things that we've launched, of course, during Hunkydory's birthday, but just generally as well. It's absolutely fabulous. Well done to Susan, Leslie. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I did sell it out. Alex went, it sold out on launch. And I'm like, yeah, I know we sold it out, but then we asked for more. And we've got a great relationship with Hunkydory. They kind of moved some stock around, which is why we have got some more in stock now. But we are limited on that kind of amount that we've been given. So if you want it, you do need to be quick. Loads and loads of you coming through with this. It's absolutely fabulous, honestly. It's probably, it's the funniest hour I have ever done when I had this. You wanted to read that one? Sorry, which one did you want? This one. If it makes you feel any better, I know people who are older than you and they're still alive. Isn't it great? It's my humour, honestly. It's just so tongue-in-cheek. I just think whoever you give these cards to, it's going to make them smile and it's going to kind of really cheer them up. So yes, I had to squeeze that back onto the show. So a massive well done to everybody coming through, to Carol, Linda, Fiona, Susan, Leslie, Laura, new crafters. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's really nice to obviously see you here. Now, something else I've got on the show today is this. Now, I just want to mention, before we bring this in live, that we have got 4 available. I haven't got it here in the studio, but I'll bring it up for you first because there are 4 chances of that new tool of the spin that works on this. 3 now, so the first one has already gone. Well done to Leon who got that one. There is 3 left, okay, that is all. Now, I just wanted to bring it straight up because that is coming, okay, with the stencil and stamp, the full tool selection that you're seeing here, but it also comes that new stamp and spin tool. Now, I've never had that on any of my shows because it has always completely sold out. I've seen it used with Pete, but it had completely sold out, of course, when it's been on, I think, just 2 shows. So it does come with that, and you've got the chance. It then comes as well, of course, with those sticky grid sheets. But if you do want to get this with that new stamp and spin tool, there are two chances now. So 2 final opportunities for you to be able to jump in and get it. Of course, it's all on the web, so you'll be able to sort of look back. You'll be able to watch the demos, of course, with Pete. There's a little footage here just so you can see it. So you can see it actually pops on to that stencil and stamp. You rotate it and it just creates the most perfect rotation. So you can really, you know, make that wreath or anything like that as well. Now, it should be $97.97. That is the price it should be if you're buying all of these bits individually, okay? That is both the tools, and it also, of course, comes with the 5 sticky grid sheets. They are out of stock otherwise, so you can only get it, of course, as part of the bundles. We are going to take that down for you, okay? And we'll match that price that we've done, £67.97. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these every time we've had it on, and I think it's only 2 or 3 times. It's completely sold out our allocation. You can see why. You can see Pete using it there, how it will just stamp up perfectly with this easy rotation. So if you want to get this tool, but with that, I just wanted to make that available for you. And it's on split pay at £33.98 as well. Watch back all the videos. There's loads of them on it. But we also have the chance for you to get this. Now, I know when I did a show with Pete not long ago, he did say to me, we need to realise, okay, that with this tool, yes, that is the stamp and spin that you've just seen, but it is likely in the future there is going to be other things that are coming out which are then going to kind of additionally add on to this tool. So this is basically the start of that modular system that you need. So it's a brilliant tool. It's won awards, and I can see why, because it is just a genius. It really is. And I think that's what Sizzix are. They're engineering geniuses. They work with amazing crafters, so they create the best bits that you can see as well. And you can see how that kind of opens up. We can kind of pop that off as well. It comes, of course, with all of your instructions in terms of the use with this as well. You get within, of course, the bundle that comes with it, just so you can see, you have got the stencil adapter that's there. So obviously this just pops onto the top, and then you can just fit your stencils, of course, onto this. You've got your sticky grid that this comes with as well. We've got some footage, of course, this being used. We've had it on loads of our shows. It is absolutely brilliant. And it just basically, you can see it clips on, your stencils clip on. There's extras as well for you to be able to kind of, if you've got any stencils that aren't from Sizzix, to be able to transform them to that as well in the converters. But with this, it just positions perfect for stamping, okay, so you will get that perfection of precision. But then, of course, with your stencils, what's so good is you can always get it back in the same place. And, you know, stamping platforms, you can often get your stamps back. You can't usually, if you move a stencil, go back in. You can with this. You can lift it off, you can put it back on, and you will get that absolute perfection with this as well. It is a brilliant stamping place. Great that you've got that stencil and stamp base, of course, the stencil adapter with this, those sticky grid sheets as well, so you know that it stays in place. And I really like that, because how many people lose magnets, for example? You know, they have the magnets, then they think, where's the magnets gone? So it's great that you don't need that because of having that sticky grid sheet that we can see as well. And really, really good, of course, with your layering stencils as well, because, of course, you know that you'll always get them in the same place. When you get this home, you will feel as well that one side is rough, one side is smooth, that you can see there, so you'll know which side you need to be popping your stamps on as well, for it, of course, to be able to, you know, for it to be able to grip and be able to come down perfectly with that. And then this comes off, as you can see just there. So when you're wanting to sort of use that with your stencils, you can kind of take these off for your stamps and everything like that as well. Now, we have got a few chances, of course, for you to be able to get this today. We are going to bring that price down as well. Now, it has sold at that price of £50.99, so it has been on at that price. Are we going to do that today? No, we're not. We're going to take this instead to £39.99 for you. Just the last show that I was doing this, I was asking, right, could we get these back on the show? And they were like, no, because every time we bring them, they sell out our allocation. And then we have to go back to Sizzix and say, when can we have more? Yeah, I completely understand that, Pauline. We hear it all the time. It is the best stamping platform I have used. And that's because Pete and the team work and give their advice, of course, on these bits as well. So that is £39. £14.99. Another review there as well from Elaine, easy to use and it's great. There are no magnets, which is what I said as well, to get in the way. Also, it is a large plate, and that's a really good point because, you know, you have got that size there, but also you have got no edges, so you can kind of, if you wanted to stamp onto 12 by 12s or anything, you could do it and kind of get it into the place that you wanted. So that is available, but remember there is those couple of chances as well to be able to get it with the spin, but once that's gone, we are completely sold out of that as well. Now, we have got a few of the converters that are available, so if you are thinking of other stencils, okay, that you have, so they might be from different brands, they're not from Sizzix, where they haven't got those kind of opening holes to be able to pop onto this, which obviously keeps your stencils in the right place. We have got some converters. They just stick onto the top of any of your stencils. They come in a 10 pack as well. And once they stick them on, they will work perfectly, of course, with this tool that we have here as well. Okay, they've almost gone, pre-orders. Have a look on the web, have a look at everything that's there. We've got 3 final chances for these now in the 10 pack. There they are, very, very popular, but they will, of course, just perfectly join on, of course, to all of these bits that we have as well. So massive well done, of course, if you manage to get that. Now we've got a lovely little deal on some brushes as well from We Are Makers that we can see here. Now, you always know the quality, of course, don't you, of what you get from We Are Makers. And these are high quality brushes that are perfect for stamping and stenciling as well. We have got 6. One is just sitting a little bit behind. You can kind of see it just there. There you go. It just wants to kind of, pop in behind. So that's where Dan was like, we're missing a brush. I was like, it's there. It's just hiding. So yeah, great for your ink blending, of course, as well, because you can really sort of get into, you know, all the areas that you'd want to with these as well. And, you know, when you feel them, they're almost a bit sort of, you know, like a bit stiffer, I would almost say. So that is why you know that you are going to get that perfection, of course, with your stamping, your stenciling, with your blending as well. And you can see the different sizes of those couple of brushes that we've got there as well. So 6 altogether, of course, that are coming. So 3 of your large and then 3 of your more detailed brushes that we can see here as well. Now, we've got a really, really good discount on this for you to be able to get today. Now, should be $14.99. You know that we are the home of We Are Makers here in the UK. We have an amazing relationship with them, so we've managed to get some unbelievable deals, and this is one of those. So all 6 of these, okay, today, ready for this, it should be £14.99. They're in that beautiful colour as well, £6.99. That is where I would be thinking forward to, like, Christmases, birthdays as well, because what an extraordinary deal to be able to get these at £6.99. It's an add-on to your order in many respects, I think, because, you know, what I would be thinking with them is I'd be thinking, well, if I've already opened up my postage and packaging today, then it is well worth me sort of adding these on without a doubt. So we've got such a brilliant chance, of course, with those. Yeah, Abby's very busy now on the phone lines, on the web, bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's because you know the quality of We Are Makers. You can feel that with these as well. You can see the beauty of the We Are Makers colour and the fact that you're getting 6 brushes. So you're looking at just over £1 a brush and should be $14.99. So that is a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this today. You will be answered next, Catherine. I know there's a bit of a wait there. Mary's almost there. My new crafters in Wiltshire, Jackie and Marilyn and Janet and Anne and Carol. You can just pop it on, it's okay. As I said, we are just adding deals to the show as we go. So Chris is here and he's just going to keep on bringing us bits because we've sort of seen all of these deals and me and Alex gone, we want that. So we're just going to keep adding. We're going to get as many deals into this show and into the 8 o'clock as we possibly can for you. Patricia will be answered shortly. Sue, Mandy, Elspeth, you're there as well. We've got Anne, we've got County Durham, we've got Worcestershire, we've got Suffolk. Sally's multi-buying on these. It's really lovely to see you all here this evening as well. And of course, I think on a Sunday, even, you know, more than any other time of the week, you want a good deal, don't you? Because you kind of want to start your week off in the right way. So that is an absolutely superb deal that we've got there. Yes, lots of multi-buyers there. Massive opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and get them. Yeah, $14.99, I'd have been chuffed with that. But as I say, we have got this fabulous deal, and that is, you know, with We Are Makers, this great relationship. We're so lucky to have it. We love it, and it does mean that is why we can do crazy, silly deals a little bit like this, where we can just totally ignore what the price should be and instead go, let's just do $6.99 because why wouldn't we want to do that? You know, of course we'd want to do that. We have got a big stock, which is a good job because most people are going for at least 2. If you go for 2, you think about that, you're still getting a better price than you should have paid for 1 set, and you're getting 12 brushes, or you're getting 6 for you, 6 for a friend. So a really, really superb opportunity. I'll leave them with you. If we've got any available, we can always come back to them, of course, in the 8 o'clock. But I just spotted them and I thought, whoa, we've got to come to this. Now, absolutely got to come to that. We've got a few other great things here. Yes, should we come to this? How can we not come to this next? Can't even see me there, can you? That is, wow, that is amazing. So this is your self-healing cutting mat, but I was just looking at the sizes of it. 18 inches by 24 inches, so it's going to really protect, isn't it, your space as well, which I think is so important, you know, on your surfaces. The last thing you want is you're cutting into it anywhere and you damage, you know, your desk or whatever it is that you may, of course, be working on. So You've got a really, really great chance, of course, in terms of what we are seeing just here as well. Now, it is huge, you're right, 18 by 24. That is the biggest cutting mat I've seen. And the fact that it is self-healing as well, you have got that other exception, haven't you, that you can see. Now, I was just looking along it because we have got your inches, as you can see, kind of going the whole way round it. And then if you come to the outer side, you've got your centimetres as well, which to me is very important because different people prefer inches, some people prefer centimetres, but also even if you usually go with centimetres and then you decide to craft along with, you know, say an American crafter, they often use inches, so it's good to have both of them, of course, as well. Now, I do have a price comparison for you with this as well. That we can come to. Now, this is on Amazon at the moment. You can see it's the same mat, £29.81, so really good price. They've only got one left, though. That's the main problem. There's one chance. That's it. Once that's gone, that's sold out. Yeah, so yeah, you could get it for that price, which I think is a really good price for this, to be fair. We are slightly cheaper at the moment. But you know that we're not going to be doing a deal show. I have to be on tiptoes to be able to see myself. We are going to do an absolutely epic deal on this, okay? So £27.99. Are you ready for this? We are not going to do that price. That is where it should be. That's already lower than what we're seeing this on Amazon. We are under £20 on this instead, okay? So that is where we are. We are at an absolutely brilliant game-changing price, £19.99. That is for your 18 to 24, plus it's self-healing as well, of course, when you cut into this, which is a really great extra that we can see with this. Plus, with all of your We Are bits, they look nice, don't they? You know, they really do look nice. If you want to, if I show you that side, it's just your lovely turquoise. So if you wanted to, you could have it that way up when you're not working with it. And then you can kind of spin it back over when you're needing to use it. Yeah, you could have it on the kitchen side if you wanted to make your kitchen side look nicer, Alex. Alex, like, I think I want this. And my kitchen side was like, well, why not? It does look lovely. Not 100% sure what Alex is measuring there on the surface, but you like a lot. So yeah, I can get that. Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, it's a great space, isn't it? You can measure your pizza bases, anything like that. But no, it is a superb opportunity. I say biggest cutting mat I've seen, and it's £19.99. Also, imagine having both of those when you think about this. So if you got both, you're still not paying the price that you should have paid for just the mat because they were £6.99. So you can almost just throw those in for free, being down to £6.99. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get that one. Now, we also have your non-stick silicone mat that we've got as well. So you can see that we've got this here. Again, it's got your centimetres, it's got your inches on that as well for you to be able to get this. Now, again, it's a brilliant price. So it's £19.99 at the moment. This is your 8.5 by 11 inches that you've got. And of course, you can have that high heat, that glue and paint as well. And then, of course, with this, you can easily then remove the waste off this as well, with it being that non-stick silicone. So really brilliant to be able to use something that all crafters generally kind of want to have, and it's the fact that it is your We Are, you know you've got the quality there, and we also have the price today. I don't have many of these left though. That is the only kind of upsetting thing about this. Others we've had kind of 3-figure stocks. We haven't got anything like this today on this. So £19.99, not your price point that we are of course going to go to. We are going to get this down to a lower price today. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought we were half pricing it. That's even better. Okay, well done, Alex. £7.99. Wow. I mean, that is just great, isn't it? It really is. I'm just going to pop this out for a second just for you to actually be able to see this, because, yeah, these. Do you know what these are really great for? You know what these are great for is for the kids, because they don't slip. So, you know, like when you put them on the table, I find that they kind of, they keep your table clean, you know, so it doesn't affect. But with the children, they can't kind of slip them or anything like that. So I absolutely love using these silica mats for Bowie and Nola, and especially when you're getting that kind of price. So £7.99 on that as well. From your We Are, so you do know, of course, that you have got that absolutely brilliant quality that, of course, we always get from We Are Makers as well. So a superb deal, a brilliant price that we can see as well at £7.99. So massive well done again to everybody coming through for that. It's a real sort of, you know, a bit like I was saying with these, it's an added to your order opportunity, isn't it? Now we've got another, something else from We Are, which is great. Now this is your ink pad holder that you can see here. Yeah, they're really good. We've had this quite a few times on the show that we've got here. And again, it is created from your non-slip silicone. So you do know that, of course, when it's next to you, it's not going to move when you're bringing your brushes in or anything like that. And it is designed to hold the We Are ink pads. So if I just show you kind of one of the We Ares, you can see just there how, you know, it's perfectly shaped to just be able to kind of pop those in. Then you've got them next to you. You feel like you've actually got the ones that you want. You know that they're not going to move when you're using them. They're all kind of sitting there absolutely perfectly as well for you to be able to jump straight in and get. And it will fit 2 in as well. So you've got those where you can kind of pop them next to each other to be able to kind of have them stored next to you and nice and safe as well. And you know what? It's really nice if with your crafting space you can kind of have, you know, all your favourite ones next to each other, can't you? And things like that as well. So these are just a lovely little extra for you to be able to have, which is really handy as well. Yeah, it's a nice organisational, and it, you know, it just guarantees that, of course, you're not going to kind of have that slip, which you can sometimes get, of course, with your ink pads as well. £14.99, again, that is the price point that we should be at, but it is not the price that we are, of course, going to go to today. Instead, we are going to be taking this down to almost half price. So £7.99, again, I mean, anytime I do see the We Are Makers deals, I just think lucky us to, of course, have that relationship. Just to let people know, the We Are Makers with the stamp and spin, that has now completely sold out. I did say we had only got the 4 available. We have still got the stamp and stencil tool though, so if you are wanting that, then that is still available for you, of course, to be able to jump in, and that's kind of the starting place for you to be able to then, when we get that stamp and spin back in, you will be able to get that, and it's down to £39.99. As I say, we've previously sold it at £50.99, so it's great that we've got it at that fantastic discount price as well. But yes, £7.99 for you to be able to get this today. Really super to just pop on the side, get your ink pads in the right places as well, and we've got them there at that brilliant price point that we can see. Now, so you've got that there. You got quite excited about them, didn't you, just then, Alex? Now, we have also got the ink pads, haven't we, that will go with those as well. So if you do want the We Are Makers ink pads, then we can bring those to you as well. We have got a bundle available, so I think we're bringing you all the colours, aren't we? Is that right? Yeah, so we've got your clover that you can see here. I will just run through the colours so you can see the difference of what we're going to get. So you've got your clover. You've then got your rust that is available. We've also got your chartreuse that we can see there. We've got your black. We have your mocha also. We've then got your blush. We have also got your grape. We have your brick. We've also got your fuchsia. We have your sky. We've then got your blueberry. And finally, we've got your mint. Now these are, and I'll just open this one up so you can see that. These are your fast drying permanent inks that we've got there as well. So they are heat set, of course, for your sort of water resistance if you want to do that. So really, really lovely opportunities. You know, when you kind of feel them very juicy, as you can see with these as well. I haven't got any blending tools to be able to show you that, but they are. So they really will go a long way as well when you are actually using these, which is brilliant. Now, they should be, of course, £107.88. That is for you to get all 12 of these colours. We are bringing them to you today, of course, at another fabulous discount price. And if I just show you, in fact, I'm just going to... Let me just open one of these just up, just so I can just show you how they stack on each other, because you don't have to take up a lot of space with this. If you look on the inside, can you see how you've kind of got this rim that we can see just here, okay? And then if you look at the top one, can you see they've got these sort of little ridges there? So, yeah, so what you can kind of do with these is you can perfectly, as you can see, stack them up. So once they've kind of got that off, they'll be able to kind of click into each other, and then you know that you don't have to take a massive amount of space, which I really like as well, because, you know, not many people have got a huge amount of space, of course, have they, in their craft rooms. So, you know, it's the fact that, of course, we have got these chances, we have got these opportunities to be able to get these today, and at a brilliant discount price. So £107.88, okay, should be your deal price. We are not going to do that price point today. We are going to take a big chunk off, plus we're going to give you a split pay opportunity as well. So would you like to get all of these today for £70, but it means you can actually take all 12 of them home for an amazing £34.99, which is a superb deal, isn't it? I mean, that means we're looking at almost £40 saving. So yeah, almost £40 that is actually coming off of these. It takes them then down to, what was it, £5? £5.83 a pad. I mean, that is a really great deal, isn't it, for the size of these? The fact, of course, that you are getting that beautiful colour and you are getting that quality, of course, that we know and expect from your We Are makers as well. So a brilliant, brilliant deal on those at £34.99. So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get those, because we absolutely adore those. Now, something else that we've got. Do you love your tangling? Because I do. Well, if you do, we have got the chance here to get your black fine liners. So you can see that we've got these here. Perfect, of course, for tangling, without a doubt. They're really fancy, aren't they, as well? They're lovely. Now, you have got all different sizes as well, because you've got 6 that are available. If I just show you on the back, you can see you've got your 0.05, 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8, and you've got your 10 that we can see there as well. So you can get the most amazing, amazing detail, of course, with these, because you're getting really, really sort of fine nibs, and then going up to that 1 as well that we can see with these. We've already got people jumping in and taking advantage of these, which I get, because they are absolutely brilliant to be able to get these. They are from Kelly Crates, but again, of course, they are distributed by American Crafts. So you know, once again, the quality that you are going to get with these. So £6 today, £24.99 start price. Start price today, price that we should usually be at, but we're actually calling that the start price to be able to bring this today, because we're going to take an extra £10 off. So you can get all 6 of these pens so fine, 0.05, 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8 and 1 at £14.99 to be able to get this. So a really, really fabulous chance today on those fine liners that, of course, we can see. To Janice, to New Crafters, to Gloria, to John and Brenda as well in South Yorkshire, to Louise, to Susie, lots and lots of you jumping in and joining us on this, which is just fantastic. And I'm really excited, because it could be that you love tangling. If you do, you'll be ready to follow, obviously, Sandra and any of her shows with the fine liners. But of course, a lot of people use these as well to kind of create borders on any of their cars that you can see as well. So it is a really, really great deal price at £14.99 for the sizes as well that you get with them. But if you look at them as well quite closely, you can just see how suave, of course, they look, because they look really, really really special, don't they? To be able to get that lovely kind of finish with the black that we're seeing there, the suaveness, the beauty that we can see, of course, on those as well. And that is at that brilliant price, of course, of £14.99. So lots and lots of you jumping in and coming through, of course, with that one as well. Now, we've got a couple of deals as well that we can share with you here, where we've got our HobbyMaker pens. So this is where we actually collaborated with We Are Makers, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to do that. And we're very lucky, as I say, to have that relationship with them. Now, we have got, of course, this one we're doing first, yeah. So this is the opportunity to be able to get your brush metallics and your Galaxy paint ones as well that we can see on this. And we have got 18 in this. I mean, it's a huge amount, isn't it? So, oh, it has got a cable tie on. I've got some scissors. Shall I just grab some from behind me? Just give me a second. I'll just walk off. There we go. So let's just, there we go. We can kind of see if we can get through. Although I'm saying that, and then these ones are probably are they too thick? Yeah. Why are they? They don't want me to take a pen, do they? Do you know what? This is the same as, I can't get through with them. This is the same as when they cable tie. You know every time I come in, they've cable tied, you know the wires underneath here, which keeps the extension lead, right? So it's very neat, it's lovely, it's all cable tied. Your issue is, the die cutting machines doesn't reach that far. So when one of the things here doesn't work, you have to then chop through that cable tie because, so you know, they're trying well, but you know, it's just not working out for me, is it? Anyway, there we are. So £49.99 is the price point that we should be at, of course, with this, for you to be able to get this. Now, if we spin this around, then you can see the colours, of course, that you would get with these. So you've got the brush tips and you've got the broad tips that we can see with these as well. So your magenta, your ruby, jade, aqua, lavender, you've got midnight, you've got rose and copper, stardust, glimmer. We've got your cherry blaze, sunburst, you've got lemon fizz, vibrant fern, you've got snow, ebony eclipse, blue waves, and your cyan dream that we can see here as well. And that is a really, really great opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in, of course, and manage to get these. Now, they have been very, very popular. £49.99, you know it isn't going to be that price point, of course, because we are doing the best deals, of course, on this show that we possibly can do today. So we're going to take this down quite a bit lower. We're going to ignore that £49.99 and instead we will take this to under £30 for you to be able to get this today. So we absolutely will just jump right down on that one. So £29.99 for that gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that we can see with these as well. And it's just so great that we were able, of course, to collaborate and look back on when we've actually done shows with these in the past, because you know, it is the fact that we've really had a great opportunity, of course, to be able to bring these. I've just seen we don't have to stick there, do we? Do you know what? Shall I just override it? Go on, let's go lower. I don't know if I've read it wrong. I might have done. Oh well. Right. Okay. £29.99 is where we've sold these before. I thought on my sheet it said lower. I'm just going to go to £19.99 because that's what I thought it said. Alex is going, you've read it wrong. You've read it wrong. Well, there we are. There we are. We are now there at £19.99 for you to be able to get this. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Why not? Absolutely better. So brilliant opportunity instead. So £29.99 previously, £19.99 for us to be able to get these instead. That means you're looking at just over £1 per one. If I could get this off, which I can't get my scissors in, I would be able to show you the actual tips, which would be nice. But we might be able to, of course, in the later show, because we can always come back across to things as well. Oh, Alex. Go on, Alex. See if you can. You're probably better than me. Alex is going to have a little go. You could always try the second one as well. Who knows? This is kind of the issue, isn't it? I mean, this is why we're not This is why we're not the crafters, isn't it? We don't even know how to open a box or a cable tie. Exactly. I mean, what are we like, really? Oh, you've done it. Do you want to do that one while you're here as well? Well done. Look at that. We got there. Perfect. And do you know what? I'm going to grab a little piece of cardstock that we've got here, and we can just sort of show you with these, because when you actually get to see these metallics, look at these. So you can see the tips that we've got here. Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, when you sort of just let that kind of come down, can you draw? You know, they're beautiful to kind of be able to sort of write with or anything like that as well. And if I just spin that around, it's when you see the movement of them that you get, can you see that metallic? So that is what you get, of course, from all of those metallics. You've got the most amazing mix of colours. Then, if we sort of move across to the other half that we've got as well, you can see the difference, of course, of that tip that we've got here. If we kind of colour in, but you get this brilliant sort of depth of colour that you can see with those as well. And then, of course, you know, if you sort of, I'm just going to have to write upside down here, which is not going to be the best, is it? I don't even There we are, we'll write a little hay upside down. But you can see the difference, the metallic to the kind of block colours, of course, that we've got in those as well. So, yeah, when I'm not drawing upside down, it looks a bit better, doesn't it? But yes, so that is the colours that you're getting in this. Now, £29.99, that's the prices we've been at before with these. We are instead down to £19.99, so a really, really fabulous price. We also have a secondary set, so I will come across to these for you as well, which is the precision pens that we've got here. I'll spin them around first just for you to see what colours we have in them. So you've got your flamingo, cotton candy, we've got rose blaze, we've got zest sunny, we've got verdant ocean, you've got your sky, your cobalt, your royal, your amethyst, orchid, lavender, you've got earth, you've got mist, you've got onyx, and you have got your charcoal that we can see there as well. When you open them up, I mean, they're in an absolutely beautiful case, aren't they, that we can see, of course, in these as well. And then you've got those beautiful nibs that we can see as well. So if we kind of, you know, open these up, and that's where you can see the difference, because you've got the fine tip on these. So you see, again, you're going to get a completely different, of course, effect with these. You know, if you sort of wanted to sort of write with those, you've got something that is completely different to what we want to see. I just obviously want to say hello to everybody, don't I? Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, so these are really for the purpose of writing, but you can just see the sort of mix of colours, of course, that you've got, of course, just here as well, which is just superb. So you've got that fine tip nature with these in an array of colours. Now, again, these have previously been on at £29.99. Okay, so that is the price point that they've previously been at. We are going to drop the price like we did on the last auction, and we're going to take it not to £29.99. We're going to ignore where it's been previously. We're going to take it down to £19.99 for you to be able to get this today. So an absolutely brilliant price point once again. And it's the precision of those, you know, again, it's the fact that you're getting that fine tip. So 18 0.8 mils that you're getting with that. But of course, not just in your blacks, you're getting that gorgeous mix of colours through your pinks, your purples, you know, your lovely sort of browns that we've got there, your yellows, your reds as well, your blues. So a stunning opportunity at £19.99. And I don't know when they'll go back up to £29.99, but I know that that is something that, you know, I'm not sure if we were right about what we did there, but we've done it. So there we go, £19.99. So well done to you if you have managed to sort of, yeah, get them from me reading it wrong, and then Alex matching me on this price as well. So well done, which is superb. Now, we have also got some amazing cardstock that I want to come across to. Now, with this cardstock, we've got the Ultimate Collection 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we can bring them all to you, okay, and then we have got a kind of pick and mix deal that we have. So we'll bring number 1 first so that you can sort of see what you are getting, of course, within this, okay? Because you do get the most amazing quality. So this is your ultimate one, and just have a look at the colours that you actually get in this as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. So you have basically in each of these 4 different sets, I think it is, of your papers in your card packs, and you can see what you're really getting with this. You know, them lovely, lovely kind of pastel colours that are moving through that. So that is the first set. Do you know, I'm not sure of the name of them. Do you know the names? Have you got the names written down at all of them? But hello, there I am, little freeze of me that we've got on that one. The second one that comes through is this, which I think is, it's lovely, isn't it, that you're getting with this as well, like the pearls that we can sort of see on those as well. So this is your perfect pearl that and I love that. Can you imagine jumping into that? The other one was rainbow watercolour that we can see there as well. So really, really lovely, of course, to be able to get all of those that we can see. Then we also have this one that we'll come across to next. So we've got the wild flowers. Now, I think with this one, you could, if you wanted to, actually just frame some of these. They are absolutely delightful, aren't they? Wow, look at that. I mean, it looks like they have been just watercolour, doesn't it, onto this? I mean, they are absolutely outstanding in terms of what we're dealing with that. So you've got all of those that are coming to you as well. We then have, this is one of my favourites that we get in the next one as well, which is your marvellous. So you can see the marvellous that we get within this. Oh, it's just amazing how the gold kind of sweeps through this as well. That vivid depth of colour, of course, that we can see on it is just absolutely outstanding. Yeah, it looks very luxurious, you're right. It looks really expensive, doesn't it, in terms of what we can see on that one. So that's there. And then finally, we have got the final set. So it's 5 sets that actually come with these, which is your sage blooms, where you're getting really big sizes, of course, of those flowers as well. Again, if you kind of wanted to slip into these, you could do. This is all just one collection. It's all coming today in this. Do you know how many sheets we've got? Is it 20? In each? We'll just have a little look for you. So we've got all of those in terms of the designs that, of course, we can see on this as well. And we are today going to be doing an absolutely superb deal price. So that is where you're getting all 5 of those, so all 5 of them today. So if you're thinking, well, they're the ones I want to get, then all 5 of those can come to you at a brilliant, brilliant deal price. We are under £30 for you to be able to get these today. It is MRHD 09 for you to be able to take advantage. That is the Ultimate Collection 1 that we've got, which is where you're getting all 5 of those different sets, of course, for you today. You get 12 sheets in each of them, so you are getting 60 sheets altogether for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get them. So 60 sheets altogether, and we are looking, so that's the price. It should be £29.95. We are going to take it even lower, so if you want to get all of these today, you can, and there's loads of you coming through, you can actually take this home today for under 20, okay? So under £20, and that is for all 5 of those sets, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's £19.95. We then have the Ultimate Collection 2, so I will come across to this. Now, this first one that I'm going to get to share with you, I think is one of the most magical designs I have ever seen. Look at this. Oh, the colours that come through this are just outstanding. We will match that price, of course, as well with this. So we will take that, of course, straight down. And we will take that £10, of course, extra off of this. Look at that one there. I mean, imagine framing that. It just, you feel like you've been taken to another universe, don't you, that you can see there. So this is your Stay at Night that we've got there for you to be able to get your Sky at Night that you have with this one. So that is your first set that comes, of course, within this. We then have the chance to get these, so very, very different, your Gritty Grunge, which I would say very much with these, you could, you know, use these sort of mats and layers, things like that. They'd look beautiful, you know, great for kind of masculine cards as well. Yeah, quite Tim Holtz looking, isn't it, really, in terms of what you can see, of course, with these as well. So lovely colours, of course, coming through all of that. One of my favourites comes up next as well. I love these animal prints that we get to see. Look at that. I mean, it's the way it has caught the texture. You feel like it couldn't possibly be flat, don't you? So really, really fabulous. Yeah, it's a giraffe that you can see there. I think you get a couple of each of them that we can see as well. So really different. Then within this collection, there is 2 more that are coming to you also. So we've also got your wood grain, which again, this is matte-tastic, yeah, this one. So you can imagine kind of what you could create with this, you know, die cutting into it, anything like that, if you wanted to as well. So we've got, you know, it just looks like you're there, doesn't it, with the wood that we can see. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? So all of that coming to you as well. And then finally, the 5th one is the chance for you to be able to get your denim delights. Now, you know, if you want to kind of create shirts or you want to do like little pockets, things like that, this is a really, really good one to be able to do that. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? You know, it's really been captured so well to look just like your denim. So if they're the 5 collections you want, you do, of course, get that £10 off to £19.95. But we also have a pick and mix option, okay? So that's collection 1, collection 2. I just want to show you through some of these. But do you want a pick and mix? If you want to get them set 5, that's the best way to do it. But if you want to get anything that we have ever brought out to you in terms of these collections, then you can here. Now, this is where you can buy 1 set for £5.99, okay? Alternatively, and I've only showed you sort of 10 packs there because we do have 2 other collections, so you've actually got from 20 to choose from. You can, if you would rather, get 2 of these for £9.94. So it means that you're getting that discount. You know, we've got Northern Lights that I haven't showed you, Christmas quilts as well. That is there. That was very, very popular when we brought it and launched that. You've got the vintage poinsettia. Now that one is limited to be able to get that. We've also got iridescent ice. We've got alcohol inks. We've got antique polka dots. I love that one. Embroidered blossoms from the newest collection. The Gothic Rose was my favourite from the newest collection. This gorgeous kind of deep colours. Pastel ombre was also stunning. So 20 different choices. So if you want one of them, £5.99. If you want to go for 2, pop them in. It will automatically discount it down to 2 for £9.94, which is brilliant. The most limited is Northern Lights. Okay, so that one is very, very limited. So if you want the Northern Lights, we are limited on that one. Few people have asked if we can have another look at these. Absolutely, of course we can. We have sold a huge, huge amount of these already today. Now, this has been reduced down to £6.99. They should have been £14.99, and yet we've gone straight down on that to that price instead. They're such high quality. They're perfect for your stamping, for your stenciling. Let me take them out because you are getting 6 altogether. You're getting 3 of each size, so 3 of your larger brush, and then you're getting 3 of your detailed brush. And you can really feel that kind of finish, of course, on the brush, that kind of strength of them that we've got, but they're very comfortable to hold in your hands as well. Plus, they look absolutely gorgeous. You know, that's the other thing as well. You know, they look beautiful with that lovely American Crafts colour that, of course, has finished those off. And they are £6.99, so just over £1 a brush for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. The other thing that is also selling very well at the moment, so we'll just give you a quick reminder of this, is your Imperfect Verses that we've got here. As I say, it's one of our newest launches that we've managed to bring to you as well. It's absolutely hilarious. There's a point in life where punishments become life goals. Going to bed early, not leaving the house, not going to a party. Agree? Yeah. We've been friends for so long now. It's hard. Let me just quickly read that, to remember which one of us is the bad influence. So there's just so many of, you know, so many great ones here that we can see as well. And it's £9.99. You're getting 192 verses. They're in your gold and your silver. There are 24 different verses and 4 of each as well, which is brilliant. Getting older is inevitable, but growing up is optional. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. Still one of my favourites. I had to make you a handmade card because I spent all my money boiling the kettle last week. They go on and on, so you'll really enjoy that. Now, I've just got one other thing that I want to mention as well, because we have got the patterned paper available on the show today from Sizzix also. which is absolutely superb. So we've got this here for you. Now this is gorgeous. This has 8 assorted patterns, but it's in 20 colours. Now we do only have 30 chances of this. So we are very, very limited. So it is going to be without a doubt fastest finger first. I'm just going to open that up so that I can just kind of give you a flick through this. So you are going to get 80 sheets altogether, and you can have, it's not the price, goodness me, have a little flick through this because it is brilliant what we are actually getting in this. Yeah, it will sell out. I mean, we've only got 30 chances. So £22.99 should be the price. It's not the price today. Look at all of the different patterns that we get in this. It's absolutely stunning, double-sided as you can see as well. I'm ready. I don't know where you're going with this, Alex. No, you are not. What? Why have they done that? This is so popular. Okay, that is amazing though. Yeah, all right. We've already got more people showing interest in this than we have availability. That's how quick it is. Linda, Mary, Sue, Carol, Angela, Jacqueline, Amanda, Celie, who's there, Sarah as well. Loads of you coming through, new crafters. We've got East Riding of Yorkshire, Pam, you've got to be quick, £10.99. So that has just been dropped to an absolutely silly price, hasn't it, without a doubt, which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. I love it. I mean, we knew that would sell out as soon as we went to that price, but I had to squeeze that in for you to be able to, of course, jump in and get that. We've got a couple of other Sizzix deals that we don't have in the studio, do we? So we've got something which is your oldies but goldies, your... Oh, should we just bring them in and show a picture? Yeah? Do you know what? Let's just bring these deals because we haven't got them here in the studio, but I don't want you to miss out on them because the prices that we're able to go today with these Sizzix deals are brilliant. Now, these are your layered stencils. So if you did manage to get that stamp and stencil kit, then it would be brilliant for that. You can see them there. Now, we had a great demo from Jess, so you can watch back on that to be able to see these being created. It was on Friday, so they've only just been on, and you know how easy it is to layer it. It always has the instruction on the front with Sizzix. There's 4 layers, you build it up, and that is what you can create. Look how amazing they are. The dove, the leaves, the fern, and the heart wreath that we've got just there for you, of course, to be able to jump in and get. Now we are, look at the price, £87.96. Now, why did Jess do this on Friday? Were you guys in? Why did she go to this price, and why are we matching it? She didn't know either. Okay. Well, let's match the price she went to. She went to £30. She went to pretty much a third of the price. I don't understand that at all. That's why I was like, we've got to squeeze this in, even though I've not got it here in the studio. It's been sent back to the warehouse. We have to squeeze it in because £29.99 down from £87.96. You're getting 4 layered stencils there. That means that you are paying less than £8 for a layered stencil from Sizzix. You know the quality. You know how easy it is to build them up. Even has that kind of colour inspiration with it, but you can do your own thing. And I just think seeing those kind of shapes that we've got there as well, you know, the heart wreath that you're seeing there, the fern as well, you know, the doves. Imagine what you could put inside with your sentiments as well. So something that we absolutely had to just squeeze in because it is such a phenomenal deal. Okay, now the other deals we've not managed to fit into this hour because we have got some Hunkydory products we'll bring to the next show. So we will manage to get them for the next show. We've also got another Sizzix deal. We'll talk about it in the next show because I don't want you to miss out on any of those fabulous deals. But loads more coming up at 8 as well. So jump onto the web and take advantage because I don't want you to miss out on any of these. We'll see you in a moment though with Hunkydory. We've got Kat back with us, so I cannot wait to share with you what we've got in that show.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, perms, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, I don't know where our image has gone. We might need to swap the cameras over because I can't see anything on my screen, so I have no idea what's going out at the moment, but there we are. So welcome back to the show. It is me and Kat obviously here. We have got a fantastic opportunity and show to be able to bring to you as well today, so do not miss any of that. Now we're back, thank you. There we are. There we are, we can see our faces, it's always nice. And welcome. I feel like because you've been away for a few weeks, I haven't seen you in a little while.
Back on track.
Yeah, it's nice to have you back. Now we have got the amazing decollage collection, haven't we? A very Merry Christmas. I love this.
Isn't it beautiful? So happy to bring it back.
Yes, definitely.
Can't guarantee how long it's going to be around for.
No, I've seen how well it's sold. I was kind of looking back at the history. I was like, oh my, yeah. But I'm not surprised because, I mean, anytime you bring the decollage, it's so popular, isn't it? Because it's just those bigger sizes, those layers. But also, I have to say, the choice of images on this is just beautiful.
It is. It's outdone itself this time, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Something for everybody in there. There's a right collection of lots of different styles of Christmas, from your really cute to your country to your contemporary, yes, to your classic. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and I mean, it's the fact that obviously within this collection, we will have a look through it in a moment. So we have got, of course, your ultimate collection. So you are getting your decollage, you're also getting your inserts, and you're getting the fabulous little book that we can share with you as well. So let me grab this so we can have a bit of a flick through to see exactly what you are getting. Okay, now the topper sheets that then create that decollage are just spectacular, and the foiling and everything that we're actually getting with this, I think, is just beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. It's everything you expect from Hunkydory. Yeah. You've got everything in there. You've got your beautiful artwork, your stunning foiling, you're absolutely amazing. I mean, just look how full that Santa sheet is. There's not
the amount of extra sentiments.
Millimetre to spare. So these are your base layers. Yep. You get 2 per sheet, as you can see on here. Lots of different sizes, shapes of your toppers that do match up with your nesting dies if you've got them at home as well. So there's lots of different things you can do with them. So these are your base layers, but you've also seen on there that you get a selection of sentiments and borders and little elements to go on there as well. These are your decollage layers that build up on top of your base layers, but they're also perfectly designed to fit the image that's on your cardstock that you see later as well. So you could just use the base layers as toppers for something else if you wanted to. So you can just see how many layers there are here, how many details. You can split these over two. I'll show you that how to do that in a couple of demonstrations.
I'm thinking the amount that you could actually create from these is just unbelievable, really, isn't it?
And the beauty is here, you can see on the camera there that every single layer is foiled.
Yes.
We don't just foil the top layer, the ones that you're going to see. And it gives you that ability to be able to use them in lots of different ways to split them up.
Yeah, because any could be the top layer, couldn't it? And that's the brilliant thing about it. So all of that comes to you, okay? Then when we were talking, of course, about the cardstock that comes as part of this as well, it's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah. Look at that.
So you can tell exactly straight away which one goes with which image. So you can see here the image is repeated on each of the cardstocks. In some it might be in the bottom of the corner, in some it might be in the top. But like I said before, your base layers will fit exactly, your decollage layers will fit perfectly onto
really nice
here.
as well, isn't it?
So,
really
so
different,
pretty.
I think, with that one. So beautiful opportunities, of course, for all of this cardstock. How many cards could you create as kind of a minimum on this, do you know?
Is it 12? I can't remember if it's 12 designs we've got in there.
Yeah, we'll have a look. I bet you it is.
Yeah, I think it is. So that's your absolute bare minimum. But like we said...
You're not going to use... Well, you don't need to use all the layers, do you, if you don't want to?
No, definitely not.
I have to say, I love the inserts as well. You know, it's the fact that these are just going to finish off the card so perfectly if you put them inside. Or you can kind of use this on the sort of outside if you want to as well. It's totally
Yeah, there's lots of different ways. Because you can see this is just kind of like a ghosted image. You've still got absolutely all that detail in there. So if you're wanting a more subtler background, and these are the same size as your first one, so you could build onto these if you wanted to as well, if you were wanting something more subtle. So there is 12 designs, there's two of each. So that's 24 a minimum.
Gosh, that's a lot in decollage, isn't it? When you think of the size of this as well, it's absolutely brilliant. And as we say, that is your kind of bare minimum, and that's if you use all the layers, which I know a lot of people won't do because they'll want to maximise, you know, the amount that you can actually make. So that comes with this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, of course, for us to be able to get that. Now, I'm not sure if we've got a spare little book. I might just grab it just so that we can have a flick through it, if you don't mind, because I think you always need to have a look in these little books, don't you? Because the images in the little books for me are always like a showstopper.
Yeah, and this gives you a little bit more freedom as well to make your own decollage and things like that as well. So this is a repeat of the images that you're going to get of the artwork that's in the collection.
Okay.
Maybe just done in slightly different ways, slightly different configurations. So if you've got any leftover bits of cardstock and sentiments, you can use them on here and they will match perfectly.
Yeah.
But you can mix and match. That's like a close-up image of that beautiful Christmas tree.
Really lovely, isn't it? You know what I really like as well is I think you've got things for children, you've got things for adults, it could be for your parents, it could be for your neighbours, your friends. It literally crosses over for everybody that you'd know.
And that's it. I know we make a lot of Christmas cards a year, but actual really special standout cards, there's only a few of those that we make, but you've got something for everybody in this collection. If you've got 24 people to make really, really special Christmas cards for, then A, you're a very lucky person, and B, this collection is going to be perfect for you.
And then, of course, with this, we're talking 120 Christmas-themed images that we can see with this as well. Wow. So we've got 120. You've got 20 different designs as well. So, you know, the amount you can actually make in this is absolutely unbelievable. Now, all of that is available as part of the Ultimate Collection. Of course, you can get them individually as well if you want to, but the best way to always buy them is when you go for the full collection. So it should be £71.76, but not today. Instead, today we are going to take everything we can out of this. We say it has been incredibly popular since, of course, we've had this on the show. That is a great discount, £44.97.
It is a big time discount.
Isn't it? Yeah, really amazing. So £44.97 instead for you to be able to get that today. It has been exceptionally popular for you to be able to get that. You know, and it's your opportunity. Right now, a lot of people are starting to make their Christmas cards, so it's a great time, of course, to be able to get this as well.
Definitely. I said in an earlier show, and it's true, as much as we love bringing you Christmas in June, July, early August, we know it's not for everybody. And some people do hold off, and it's great that we can bring you this now, and you're not missing out on a collection as beautiful as this.
No, absolutely. So that is your price that you've got there, $44.97. Should we have a look at how to kind of put it together?
Yes, yes, definitely.
Okay.
So I have chosen for our first one, we are going to do this beautiful Santa.
Oh, yeah.
That we've got
He's a
coming here.
classic Santa, don't you think?
He is
as well?
definitely a classic Santa.
Yeah.
So my top has popped out there. Okay. Now this is one that we are going to split it. We're going to use the full sheet, but we're going to split it over 2 different layers. So I've got a 6x6 card blank.
Yeah.
And I have cut down 2 6x6 gold matte layers.
Brilliant, yeah.
And then we are going to go over to our cardstock. I don't know why I'm bringing my scoreboard in. That's not the right tool for cutting. And out of your piece of cardstock, you can get 2 6-inch layers.
Right, yeah.
Because we cut them just under 6 inches. If they were to 6 inches, you couldn't, but otherwise.
Yeah.
So, because I go the 3 notches under. So if we take it fully down, we're going to go 3 notches under the 6 with it in the portrait position on our trimmer.
Yeah.
And then 3 notches under the 6 from the right-hand side. And then this one should be just about right. There might be a tiny, tiny sliver to take off there. But they should then fit onto those 2 sections perfectly.
Yep.
I'm just going to mat and layer these up. So I like to get it so it's nice and straight just on 2 sides, and then it makes it really easy for us. And we are going to then split our decollage layers between this image on the bottom here and our original topper.
Oh, amazing.
So let's start with our one here. I've gone in and I've started, I've already added my foam pads to the back.
Okay.
So I like to do this as I go, one to the other, and then I know I'm not going to miss any and go to. So my second layer I'm now going to put on this one. And like I said, this fits perfectly on here. It might just take a little bit more of a second just to figure out where it lines up perfectly. But we are fine there. And we're just going to mix and match between the 2 now. Bring that one up there a bit. But you will see, even splitting it completely in half like this.
How much you're actually going to get height-wise.
Yes, definitely. And I'm just going to check. So this one is the next one.
Yep.
And it might be that you, for like postage reasons and things like that, you're wanting to keep the layers down as well. And again, it just means you can make the absolute most of your collection. I know I'm still using them all on this card, but this means this could be 2 separate cards as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do
He's just
this.
so super. He's the kind of Santa you'd actually want to see, isn't he?
He's really,
He looks so
really
friendly.
coming to life. Yeah, he definitely is. I do have a little bit of a Santa phobia.
Do you?
Well,
a lot of people do though, don't they?
Like, it's not necessarily Santa. I have a phobia of like mascots, you know, people in big costumes and stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember once when I was younger, and I wasn't even that young, I was old enough to know Santa.
Right.
Well, I'm not going to finish the rest of that sentence just in case.
She's old enough to know Santa. She's friends with Santa.
Yeah, we were at a Santa-themed theme park, and there was a Santa there, but he had like a big mask on. It wasn't like a face Santa.
That's a bit odd.
And as soon as I didn't like him and I tried to run away from him, he kept following me.
No, that's horrible.
He was extremely creepy, and so ever since then, he's not sat 100% with me. But this Santa is absolutely
because he's not going to run
gorgeous.
after you. He just
No, well, that's it. He's entrapped in cardstock, so we like this
picture
Santa.
book, isn't it?
So we're just layering these up, and I think you've got the idea now. So we will do that. I'm going to put them to one side. I'm going to go over to our 6x6 card. And the next thing we're going to do is going to take a little piece of acetate. I've got some of our
I love this
gold
acetate.
star foil here.
Yeah, the star foil, it's so nice, isn't it?
And we're going to cut that down to 6 inches by 7 inches.
Okay.
And then let's just put a score line in at 1 inch.
Okay.
And pop that down. You got caught then.
Oh, we haven't got much left of the starfoil acetate. We've put it on the screen of what we have left, but we are limited. 16 sheets of that for £19.99. And it's lovely, it's the gold on one side, the silver on the other, isn't it?
It is, yeah, so you can use it for both ways. And it's not just exclusively for Christmas as well. There's lots of other things you could use this
I think it looks like celebration, you know,
Yeah.
say like if it was champagne or anything like that as well, or wedding. They're always going to try and run out at the same time, aren't they?
They are, it's always the way, isn't it? So we're just going to slide this under here now. And then we're going to put our base layer with our elements on the base. And this will also work as our stopper because it's got that
Okay.
here. So we're just going to pop this on. There. So this will work as our stopper for the front of our card when we pop it up. But we are going to take this and we'll add this to the top. I'm going to come a little bit over to the right hand side just so it gives you a little bit of counterbalance between that one there. We'll chop out our ribbon border.
I love that you've used it in 2 ways in the same card as well.
Yeah, it's just shows there's so many different things you can do with it. You can go
Beautiful.
as simple or as complex as you like. This is just somewhere a little bit in between. And we'll finish with a couple of sentiments. I'm just going to take the little ones here. So we're going to go with our with Love from Santa at the top.
Yeah.
We can just layer that over the shape. And then let's just finish with Have a Magical Christmas. You can tuck that into the bottom.
That is so, so
and then we'll
beautiful.
stand it up.
Wow.
And we have got that. Use that as a stopper.
Look at that. Yeah, if we just come across to that front view of that, and then you'll be able to really see the finish of that as well, because it's absolutely beautiful. And then the fact that you've got the Santa as the stopper as well, it's just magic, isn't it?
So cute.
Amazing. Now, do remember that you're getting so much included in this. Now, if you want to get any of these bits individually, you can do. So you have got the little book. Now, this is available on its own. So if you want an extra, which a lot of people will do, then you can get it for £9.99. 120 Christmas-themed images, of course, in this. You've got 20 different designs of each of them as well. So that's 6 of each. So you've got these lovely little sheep that we can see, a couple of different images like that. Then we've got something very classic there with your wellies, you know, your umbrellas, something very different, but with the poinsettia. You've got your owls that we can see as well, kind of beautiful Christmas scene. And again, yeah, you can decoupage these because you have got 6 of each of these as well. That one just feels like I've gone to Hamleys or something like that. It's magic, isn't it, as a Christmas tree? That one very different as well. Then we've got your penguins that we can see, a couple of different ones of that. That one just bright, magic, kind of could be New Year cards, couldn't it? Anything like that as well. Cute little hedgehogs. Then you've got this one with the horse and the kind of guards that we're seeing. So lots of gorgeous classic images in that, but £9.99, of course, if you would like to get that individually. A lot of people as well will want an extra set of the inserts. So we have got this here as well. Muted down versions, of course, of the main collection. So 24 sheets of this at £7.99 that we can see. And you can just see how perfectly, of course, they correlate on these. So you'll get 12 designs, but you'll get 2 of each of them, of course, making it up to that 24. And I always think having an insert just makes everything feel that bit more expensive, to be honest with you. So a lovely finish on those as well. That's $7.99. Then, of course, you have got your decoupage collection, which you can get all of your base layers. You've got all your decoupage, decollage layers that you've got there. You're getting all the cardstock to go with it as well. And that is today £34.99. And you can just see that, you know, it's a massive collection. You know, 12 different designs here, 2 of each. The fact that you've got the perfect base layers, which obviously then has all the decollage that fits just perfectly onto that as well, to be able to build those gorgeous collections. And that also comes, of course, with the correlating cardstock. So you've got this where you know which one works with which, but you don't have to use it together if you don't want to, or you can snip into this. You can do anything that you would like to. And of course, to get all of that today, it is £34.99. But of course, if you want to get all of this, so the decollage, you know, your cardstock that you're seeing, also to get your inserts and to get your little book, then it is just £10 more. So it does mean that the inserts are thrown in completely for free today, which is a brilliant little extra that you're going to get. So £44.97. If you were buying this as kind of individual decollage packs, we would be talking over £70 for this. But everything we possibly can has come out, and we're at £44.97. Now, we also have, to correlate with this collection, the adorable Scoreable. So if you would like to get this, then you can see that it's got the perfect colours, hasn't it, to match with this as well?
Absolutely. It's a beautiful palette that's designed to match the colours of your collection. But I think, I'm going to say it straight away, this is just a lovely overall little mini colour collection anyway in itself. It's going to do you so much more than Christmas. There's so many beautiful colours in there.
It's such a good mix, isn't it, actually, of what you've got?
A little bit of everything.
Yes, yeah, because you've got your light blues, you've got your sort of darker blues, you've got your beiges, your sort of lighter browns that we can see there, your purples. You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful mix. I think you've got 2 of each of those shades that we can see as well within this. But yeah, use this collection, use it with anything else that you want to as well, but just have a look at that gorgeous mix that we can see, of course. So £9.99 for you to be able to get all of that today. We are limited on this. We are almost, well, we've got 22 chances left. That is all now for the adorable Scoreable at that brilliant price of £9.99. Now, the only other thing that you've used really was your pads and your tape pens, wasn't it, to be able to actually put these together. We have got our pads back in stock. I'm shocked that we've got the foam strips back. Yeah, I've been asking for these a lot on my shows, and it's always like, they've gone, they've gone. So our strips are back in stock, and I love this where it actually shows the sizes of them. So you are getting these, you are getting 12 sheets of them. You're getting your 3 mils, your 5 mils as well that you can see. So there's your strips, and they're just so handy, aren't they, these?
They are so useful for lots of things. Your 10mm ones, your centimetre ones are great just for when you've got larger areas to film, or thicker frames, things like that. Your skinnier strips are great for your frames if you're making shaker cards, if you're going round anything, because they're pliable, they will bend round. You can even cut your skinny one in half again. That's the quality of them if you need a really, really, really skinny one.
That's brilliant.
Just absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and they're always the most popular. These are of any. They're always the ones that we can't keep into stock, and yet we've got it for you today at £9.99. We also have your larges. Again, they are, I'd say, the second most popular. They're always the 2 that are always out. And you can see that you get them in your squares. You also get them in your rectangle. So we'll bring them up there in your white. Again, 12 sheets of those in those 2 different sizes. And you can always snip into them if you want them smaller as well,
definitely,
can't you?
yes.
So you've got them $9.99. You've also got them in the black size. So if you did want the black, I mean, you used some black there, didn't you, to be able to just blend in?
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, your black are really useful if they work so great with your darker cardstocks. But I find as well recently that even on your lighter cardstocks, they just make things look a little less noticeable.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, definitely.
So it's just personal preference.
Yes, 100%. So they are there at £9.99. We've then got your circles. So especially kind of, you know, sometimes when you're kind of popping out like your sentiments or any of your kind of die cut bits, circles are often the perfect size for what we've actually got and shape.
They are. They were originally designed to work with things like, you know, like your penny sliders and spinner cards and stuff, because then you've no corners and they've got that lovely smooth edge. But some people just, again, it's a personal taste thing, isn't it? Some people just like the aestheticness of a circle.
Yeah, just looks nice.
So they're very popular in their own right
Most
as well.
people kind of keep everything in, don't they, really? We've also got the small pad selection as well that's available for you to be able to get, which you can see up the top here, your really little diddy ones, and then the ones that are still small but not as small. And again, £9.99 to be able to get that full pad selection. All of those are 2mm in depth as well, of course. I think our 4mm are out of stock at the moment, but if you wanted to make 4mm, just put 2 on top of each of them, and it creates that same height anyway, doesn't it? So just wanted to let you know that all of our foam pads are back, including the large, including the strips as well, for you to be able to get them. Should we go to another demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
So this one is quite simple, but it's a little bit different.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just how easy it is to make a different card that's striking is going to catch people's attention. So I'm going to take a piece. You could do this with a piece of A4 white ink me.
Yeah.
But our Meryl card is such good quality that you can make your card blanks out of it.
Definitely,
So why keep layering up again? It's a weight issue when it keeps coming through the post. So we are going to take this A4 strip and we are just going to trim it down to 8 inches just to make our measuring a little bit easy for us. But that is the only cut we're going to make. Then we are going to take it to the 4-inch mark on here and we're going to score it in half. And we're going to make a long, thin card. And I think that works brilliantly with the nature of this cardstock. So if you're the person that makes cards and you want yours to be front and centre on somebody's mantelpiece and take it all up and there's no room for anybody else, this is the card for you. So we're going to do that. Then we are going to take this here. And you can see why I've done it because we've got this lovely long image across here. And we are going to then take this down to 4 notches under. And then again, we're just going to trim. I'm just going to see how long this is. No, that's the length we left, isn't it? So I just need to take 3 inches. So I'm just going to take, let's just see. And I need a little bit more. I'm just trying to keep it even. Rather than taking it all from one side, I'm just making sure that it's nice and even. And we're going to pop that along there.
Amazing. You don't really see that kind of size of card, do you, usually?
No, we do them occasionally.
Yeah.
When you've got like kind of the right cardstock or the medium to do it. But like I said, I think this was one that really speaks to it. So we're going to pop this down here. And remember, you're going to have your insert, so you would just do the same with your matching piece of insert for the back of this card. And then you've not got to worry about all that silver on the back. Not that silver's anything to worry about. But that is our beautiful card base. To be fair, you could stick a sentiment on there and have something stunning anyway. But we are going to take our topper, and I've gone ahead and we've started to build up this here. We'll just add a few more foam pads to the back. And I think you really get that fun winter penguin vibe with this one.
Feels like Happy Feet. Did you ever watch that? That was lovely.
Although my favourite, it might be called a bar humbug fact, but we do feature a lot of, and everybody does, penguins at Christmas. But penguins are actually South Pole, not North Pole.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I didn't realise that.
You don't get penguins at the North Pole.
Okay. But we're all like, oh, they're a winter animal. I suppose because most people just love a penguin. Like, you know, if you ever see them anywhere, they're just so cute.
Don't get me wrong, I am not complaining.
But yeah, it's that is a really good fact. I'll remember that.
So I've gone ahead and built up quite a few of these layers. And we're just finishing it off.
Amazing.
It is absolutely stunning. And then we'll add a couple more to the back here. And we can pop this ear on centrally, and it's going to look like there's even more of those penguins hiding in the background. And we will pop that on there.
Don't stick in the wrong place.
Pop this up in the middle just so it's coming up the top here, but we've got even more penguins coming over, and we're going to finish.
Oh, I love this.
With our...
I mean, again, if you did like a craft stand, that's so outstanding, isn't it? To have that.
Yeah,
You know, that size, that
everybody's going to
shape,
notice it. I just need a little bit more under this side here, where I've built that up. Yeah, it's one that people are going to come and look at, because they're going to think, is that what I'm actually seeing? But you can see how quick it came together, but just how different it is.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it so much. And the height of all those penguins, you know, you take that to the side, you can see all of the layers as well. That's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And I have to say as well, it is so different to when we look at the first card that you created as well. You know, that's from the same collection, totally different shapes, totally different designs that we've got as well. And that's what's so amazing about it. You know, there's such scope that you can actually do in terms of your designs with this as well. You know, do you want this for your mum? Do you want this for your dad? Do you want this for your daughter? Is it for your friends? Is it for your neighbour, your teachers? Because there's going to be something for absolutely everybody in this. You remember that you do get 12 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each of those. So from the lovely sort of Christmas tree with the bears that we've got, of course, on that. We've also got that lovely kind of church scene that we can see. We've got your Father Christmas, your guards. We've got that really fun kind of Christmas characters. We've got that beautiful kind of snowy scene. You've got your penguins we've just seen there. You've got all your baubles and that celebration. We've then got the cute little hedgehog. We've got this, which is quite different as well. Again, the snow, you've got the poinsettias, little robins that we can see. Then, of course, it comes with all of those decollage layers that we can see. I always go the wrong way when it's on telly. It's like it's back to front. So you can see you get all of those, which make it so easy to build up as well. So a minimum of 24 cards in this. It then comes, of course, with the correlating cardstock. So you get all of those as well. Great quality, gorgeous designs, of course, that we can see in each of these as well, which just, of course, perfectly matches. On top of that, of course, in the Ultimate Collection, you are getting your little book. So you get 120 pages in this, and as you flick through, you can see stunning designs, 20 different designs that work, again, perfectly, of course, with the collection that you have just seen, or, of course, you can use it completely individually. It's up to you. And we have the inserts also. Not difficult to know which one matches with which, is it? It's just there, the design's there, the picture's there. So the whole collection just leads you absolutely perfectly, and it is down to £44.97 today. That is for you to get absolutely everything that we've showed you. Now, we have got some gorgeous pictures of some other finished samples that we can share with you as well. I really like seeing the inspiration of what everybody's done with them.
It is, and it's amazing how many different ideas you can come up with time and time again. They are so beautiful. I think we had our design team working on these as well, and we got so many back, which is always a good indication of how much people loved working with it.
I mean, you can see the depth just there, can't you, with the hedgehog, and then the owls just at the bottom just there as well. They're just amazing, aren't they? Yeah, you can just, I mean, great design team, but like you said, you can see how much they've enjoyed working with it with this amount of... And there's the penguins, and you can see the difference to the card you did to what they've sort of done with it as well, which is what I always love looking at and seeing the differences of ideas and inspiration. And because this is all on the Hunkydory website, you can use this as your own inspiration when you get this home.
Oh, definitely, yeah. That's why we post it there for you. And don't just think that you've got to do the same thing with the same card. You can mix and match the designs. Yeah, and you can say, I really like that shape, but I'm going to use this cardstock for it. I'm going to use this collection for it. So just have fun with it. That's what we want you to do.
Definitely. Now, we do have, also, if you want to make sure that you're giving this safely or it's travelling safely, then you might be thinking, I don't want to put it into an envelope because I want it to have that height, I want it to be protected. Then we have boxes that are available for you as well. So we have got the multi-buy here, which gives you the square and the rectangle boxes. So it does mean then, depending on the size of your card, the shape of your card, you can find the right one for you. They're very easy, of course, to be able to put together as well, because they've already been scored for you and everything you need is there. So
just a little bit of tape.
which is lovely. And they come with some, I think do they come with these as well? Yeah.
They are for the box frame,
Oh,
so
good,
that you could
isn't it?
build your decoupage into the frame, and then you've got like a little element so you can stand it up in the background as well.
That's fabulous, isn't it? And also your sentiments that come with it as well. So you are going to get 24 altogether within this multi-buy. Now, we do normally sell them for £12.99 each, okay? But we are today going to do you a multi-buy deal. So if you want to get both of them, so you've got those handmade card boxes in your squares, in your rectangles, we'll take it to well under £20 for you to be able to get today. We're talking £16.98 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. So a really, really good deal. And I just always think if you put all that effort in, the last thing you want is it arrives somewhere and it's been squashed in the post.
Absolutely, yeah, because no matter how carefully you package it, there's always somebody that's going to throw it around out there, unfortunately. So you want to make sure that it's as secure as it could possibly be.
I think so. So we've got them there and they are available for you at a discounted price today of £16.98, which is absolutely superb. Now, lots of you are coming through for the little book on its own. So if you do want to get that as an extra, because that tends to what often happens, people go for the ultimate, then they go for another little book on its own as well. That is £9.99. I mean, in essence, if you just use these as front sheets, as toppers, that's 120 cards just from this one book for £9.99.
Yeah.
Imagine the value for money actually in that as well.
That's it. And then if you just sold each of those cards for 50p each, you're laughing, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, which just again wouldn't do, would you? But you've got that chance there. So £9.99 for you to be able to get the whole of this, of course, that we have as well, which is absolutely superb. So you've got 20 different designs and you've got 6 sheets in each of them. So again, if you want to cut into them, you want to kind of decoupage with them, then you can absolutely do that. But I just wanted to mention that is available, of course, individually for you to be able to get that. Did you want to do another day? Yeah, why not? I think we fit in as many as we can. It's always lovely, isn't it? Yeah, go on. I'm always like, what's she going to do when she says that?
So I've already popped out my topper here and built them up. And again, I've split them over 2 different designs. I love this shape. It really reminds me, you know, like of a Santa Stop Here sign.
Yes, definitely.
So I thought I'm going to try and do something like that. So I've popped that out of there, and I'm going to use this. Now, like I said, we do have dies that are this shape, so you could do it the same. But if you've not got that die, then it's dead easy. All you need to do is use this as a template, because we know this is the size that has popped out of there. We're just going to mark round with our pencil. You can secure it down with a bit of tape if you want to.
Yeah.
But we're just going to sketch that out, and then we can cut it out. And do that on our trimmer. I might go in with my scissors. And this means that I'll be able to create another topper for that. Now I've just got to try and guide that. The lights are just throwing it off, but I think we're getting there. Now I'm going to trim this away. I'm not going to trim into that top bit because we're going to use that for something else later. So just make sure that that line is sat in my track there.
Okay.
I'm just going to follow this all the way around. And then there's just a little bit at the bottom. And then I'm just going to use my scissors to do my diagonals now that everything else is in place. I'm just going to cut these little triangles away. And we can take that down. I can't see that last one.
It's like there.
Will not guess. In fact, I'm going to pop it on the back here, and then I know exactly where it is, and I can chop that away.
Yeah.
So then we've got that layer there. We can add this one on here because, like we said before, it fits on the cardstock perfectly. So just add some more foam pads to the back of this section. And we will add this on to here. So pop that there. So we're going to pop them to one side.
Yes,
I'm going to bring in a little bit of grey board. And I'm just going to make, I'm using grey board, so we've just got a nice strong section.
Yeah, definitely.
And we're going to bring back to the card that we've got there. I think I've cut this to 8 inches tall by 1 3/4. So I'm going to take this strip here and we will pick out this side of the cardstock and we're just going to do the same. So if I come 3 notches under, and we'll take that down to 3 notches under the A. And I'm going to do this on a silver matte layer as well, just so it ties everything together. So this will be our 1 3/4. And we're going to do 2 of these because we're going to do the back and the front. And then put both of these down to the 8. Just trim both of them down. And then hopefully it's a little bit short, but most of it's going to be hidden in the box, so it doesn't really matter. And again, we'll take this to under the 3 on this side while we've still got that design. And then my absolute pile of rubbish here will start assembling in the hope that it's going to... Oh dear.
Was it stuck?
Yeah, I've glued my construction thing from. So we're going to take this. Make sure you do one side at a time, because if you're anything like me, when I was practicing and glued it to the board underneath.
Yes, yeah. It's not what we want.
And I, like I said, I'm using the grey board as just as a strength, because we're going to use this like a little post. We are going to pop it in a box to hold it up. But if you've not got grey board in your collection, you could just double up a couple of layers of cardstock, or I'm sure you've got a cereal box or a little bit of packaging that you could just cut down to use it. It's not got to be the thingy. Everybody will have something that they can use.
Yeah, 100%.
And it absolutely loves your construction glue grey board because it sucks it in nicely, so it's perfect. So we're going to take this on here. Like I said, this one's going to be a little bit short, but you're not going to see it when we pop it in the box. We'll make sure it's at the back. It'll be absolutely fine. We'll pop that on there. Okay, and now we just need to sandwich this between our two layers here. So I'm going to use a little bit of red liner tape just so it's lovely and strong and secure. Again, you can add more at home. I just have a mental battle with red liner tape on air, so I'm going to use the absolute bare minimum so I'm not...
That's the widest.
It is, yeah. You see what I mean? There we go. It just, no, it smells my weakness. So we are just going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to add some foam pads. Strips might be easier. And this is the beauty of having that selection of foam pads that you can switch back and forth between what you need.
I've just popped the red line tape on as well, so you will get 6 rolls with this. So 2 of each, 2 of the 12mm, 2 of the 6, and 2 of the 3. £9.27, not your price. We will be taking that even lower, £7.99.
Which is incredible, and I can't recommend it enough. For when you're doing your construction and everything like that, it is absolutely perfect. Like I said, I am naughty and I cheat quite a bit when I'm on air and use something else, just because my fear takes over getting the backing off, but it does come off. So we've made this kind of like post shape here. So now we're just going to go in, we're going to make like a little box. I accidentally stuck a foam pad on there before that I didn't want. So I have cut this to, I believe it is 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches, but we'll just check as we'll pop it on here. This is going to be my base, 6.5. And we're just going to score at 2 inches all the way around. And we are going to chop into these, just make some little wedge cuts.
My favourite scissors in the world.
They are the best. Mine could do with a little bit of TLC. They're full of foam pad gunk, but we will. But they do clean up so well. That's the beauty of them.
It's titanium, isn't it?
So now we go to one of the instances where Kat cheats.
Yeah.
And in real life, I would use red liner, but I'm just going to use the tape runner for speed. Now, nearly caught myself there. Before we do stick this together, this top layer, we're going to place in here.
Right.
Kind of about halfway.
Yeah.
Make sure your blade is sat in the middle here. And we're just going to cut like a little slot into the top.
Okay.
So we can pop our...
To fit it in.
Pop our thing in. I'm just going to make sure that's big enough. It is. It just doesn't want to go through. So we're just going to cut a little bit to the side just so we can make it a little bit wider. And it will. But this is the beauty of your trimmer, that you can see exactly where you're going. Let's go in with my craft knife just to take that out. There and there. And that should make a little slot. That should work for us. So we can do that. Fold it up. I have gone ahead and made a little base for it. And we will pop it in. There we go. So we're going to pop that in. And then this can go in here.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Now, what I'm going to do to make it a little bit more secure is just cut up bottom here. Now, we have got a few layers.
Yes, you're going to
cut
through that.
We're going to just pop that out. Pop one the other way. Just get it so it's ready to go. Then when we pop it through here, we're going to fold it back in like this. Got a bit of glue on each side. It's just going to stick it to the bottom of the box. It's not doing it for me now, but just makes it a little bit more secure.
Yeah, because it's actually joined to it.
Yeah. So you're going to do glue on one side there, glue on the other side here. And then you're going to take the box base, which we've made exactly the same as the top. We've not put the slot in. We have just...
so you just,
pop that in like that. Then you sit it over. Then you could go ahead, decorate that up. We've got your sentiments, you've got your things.
Oh, how good is that? I absolutely love that. Imagine that like in the centre of your table or in your bedroom or on the mantelpiece. Absolutely gorgeous. And just show something totally different that you can do with this if you want to as well. Brilliant. So if you do want the full collection, where you do get, of course, the decollage, you get to be able to make a minimum of 24 cards. It comes as well with your inserts. It comes with the little book. Where you get the biggest saving, then you can get that today for £44.97. Do you know what I was just thinking, right? So in our previous hour, we didn't have a chance to put it in because of the fact that we haven't found them just yet. But the one thing, apart from your foam pads, that you need, in my opinion, with this, is card bases. Okay, you've made all yours your own because you're talented. I wouldn't be able to do that. Now, we had the foiled ones that we haven't yet played. I think they would work perfectly with this because we have got the standard foiled ones. We also launched the coloured foiled ones the other day. So I know that we haven't got them here in the studio. If we manage to find them for the next hour, we'll show you them then anyway. But we will have an image on the web that we can show you. Now, if you were with us the other day, of course, when we launched the coloured foiled ones, you will have seen them anyway. They are magic, I have to say. So these are the brights. These were the newest that we brought out, the Mega Buy. Now, you get 36 of your foiled edge card blanks that you are able to actually get with it. The colours, honestly, they absolutely blow me away. Have you seen them? They're gorgeous.
They are so good, aren't they? I still take a bit of credit for this because it was my idea
Was it your
originally.
idea?
Yeah, for the foiled edge card blanks.
It's so that you don't waste your... Yes, I love that this was your idea. So did you just say to them, look, this is what we need?
Yeah, we were just having a brainstorming
Yeah.
session, and it was just one of those things. I thought, why don't we do card blanks that have already got a foiled edge on them?
So true.
And
then
it's
you've not
like,
gotta use
how
all your
did we
mirror.
not think of that before?
Yes, very, very true. So you can see here that you are getting 6 different sizes with this, and then you get one of each of those colours, so 6 different colours. So it's basically like 36 completely different cards, isn't it?
Yeah,
because
definitely.
all the different sizes, all the different colours that you're getting as well, but gorgeous to have the pinks, the blues, the purples, that holographic as well, which you can't see there, but that is the holographic that you've got, the red and the green also. And you can get 36 of those today for £19.99. As I say, if we manage to come across them, we'll show you, but if not, watch back the shows that we did previously with these, put them into YouTube, and you will, of course, be able to see them because they're just fabulous. I was really blown away, and I know how popular they were, of course, when we brought these to you. And you get your envelopes, so they're literally just ready to go, of course, with your cards. So cards and envelopes, you're looking at less than £1 per card and envelope, probably about 70 odd p. You have got your A5, you've got your 7x5, you've got your A6, your 6x6, your 5x5, and also your DL card as well. So they're the 6 different sizes in the 6 different colours, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can see that just there, exactly what you're getting with this with a foiled frame. So the bright blue, the green, the pink, the purple, the red, and the rainbow holographic that you've got in your Ink Me cardstock, so it's ready to use. We have one other option as well, which I know you launched before. When we first launched these, they'd sold out completely. We couldn't get them in the later show. And this is where you get them. It was in the gold and silver, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's up to you whether you want to go for the brights, whether you want to go for the gold and silver, or whether you want to get them all. So again, this is 36 chances to be able to get this. So your 36 of your golds, your silvers, that you've got 300 GSM, of course, on the Ink Me, and you'll get those same sizes that you saw, but instead in the gold and silver.
Yeah.
I just think it's such a good price as well, because when you work that out and it's less than £1 for, you know, an envelope and a card, and you're just thinking with foiling as well, it looks so much more expensive.
It certainly does, and like I said, they are great for cutting down on using your mirror card, keeping the weight of your cards down, especially when it comes to things like decollage that are going to be heavier cards.
Yeah, very true.
But they're still strong enough to build your decollage on top of. You're not losing any of that quality in there. You're saving because you're not using as much of your mirror card. You can use that more for your die cuts and things like that as well. But they are absolutely stunning for cards in their own right, not just for like saving on your mat and layers. You've got that beautiful gold border in there, so if you want to do some heat embossing it in gold, or some stamping details, or just using some lovely dyes and things, they work on their own as well. They're not just for saving you on a mat and layer.
No, you could just have a sentiment kind of in the middle, because they're nice enough with the edging to not even need to really do anything much, do you, with them? So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to get them. So as we say, this, which was the initial kind of ones that Kat came up with the concepts and everything like that, completely sold out. We managed to kind of restock them, re-get them available. But then we have just launched the brights as well. So it's the fact that you've got the option of the newest colours, which are all the kind of coloured foiling that we don't even get to see very often, but will match with other collections, or if you want, of course, the gold and silver. So we just wanted to squeeze those in for you. But just to give you a reminder of these, because again, I'm looking at this gold foil and I'm thinking, yeah, that would be perfect for you to have, you know, these on those, and then you can just do all that decollage and all of the decorating, which everybody loves the best, rather than worrying about actually creating all of the card bases.
Yeah, and I'm glad we've got them in this order now, because I think when we launched them, I knew this was coming like the week afterwards, and I was trying to subtly say to people, buy them now, because they're going to be really handy for what's coming next week. We can just say it.
Yeah, we can now be like, we've got them
perfectly together.
They do, don't they? They just cross over so perfectly. And as we said as well, you know, the fact that every single one of your decollage layers has the foiling as well. You know, it finishes it off, so it just leads in absolutely perfectly with that as well. So all of those layers, which, as Kat has showed us, so easy to be able to just build these up to be able to create that decollage. Then, of course, we have got that fabulous cardstock that comes with this also. So really gorgeous images, something for absolutely everybody in terms of what we can see with this that we have. Plus, it will come with all of your inserts. So we have got, of course, those beautiful inserts that correlate perfectly, of course, with the designs that we see. And then finally, we also have the little book, and we're talking 120 designs, of course, in the little book that we can see here, which is included. Now, if you go for the Ultimate Collection, you are getting, in essence, the inserts completely for free at this discounted price, so it's brilliant to get that money off. If you want to go just for the little book, that's £9.99. Lots of you, of course, going for this, which I can completely understand. You know, it is a brilliant extra, whether you want this on its own, whether you want an extra one to go with the collection. You could create 120 cards alone from that. Quick reminder as well of the adorable scoreable. I know that we are very, very limited on this. We've only got 20 chances left now for you to get this, but a wonderful, as you can see, kind of mix of colours that we can see within this. Perfect to go with this collection, but as Kat said earlier, all year round. Really is, isn't it? Yeah. Something for absolutely everything that we have with these colours. The other thing, just to give you a quick reminder of, is the fact that the strips are back in stock. So we have got your foam strips back in stock today. £9.99 for you to be able to get this. You can see the different sizes. Loads of them already gone, but we have got them, of course, back there for you to be able to take them. And finally, the large foam pads, the other ones that tend to sell out. Always tends to be those two, to be honest. The others are nice to have, but we always find that the ones we're out of stock with always end up being the large whites and the foam strips. You can see the sizes on those. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely lovely to see you. I know you were in at 1, you were in right till 8, so it's a long day, but it's been fabulous to have you back. So
it has been fab.
Look forward to seeing you on the Sundays. Do make sure you're checking out on everything. Look back at the earlier shows as well, because everyone has had loads of gorgeous bits and different bits in as well. I'll be back in a moment. We've got our final deal show. If you haven't already spotted the deals we did last hour, look back at them. We've got loads more to come. I will see you in a moment with that.
Take one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Right, hello, we are back. Final hour of the day today. Yes, thank you. Dan just delivered us cookies at the last minute, so it was like, swallow, good. Here we go. Sunday night treats. I'm going to have like a sugar high when I get home. We've had, Haribo, cookies, everything. At least I went for a bit of a swim today. Now, we have got an absolutely spectacular hour of deals. We did loads of deals in the previous hour. You can, of course, look back on those. They're all on the website at the lowest prices, but we've got a huge amount to fit into this show. So we are going to be fast, furious, kind of running through things. But I have to kick off with this deal, okay? Now, do you... you know, of course, that Liam loves to do some kind of crazy deals whenever he comes on. Now, this is one of those deals that he did. Now, you are getting here an amazing 11 of your glitter roll tapes that you can see here. Now, they're absolutely outstanding. I feel like we need to open one up just to see the amount of glitter that we've actually got on it, to be honest with you. I'm going to do it. So let me just open this and just give it a bit of movement, because look at that. You know, it is absolutely incredible the amount of iridescence that you have. And the really super thing with this as well is that you actually, I haven't got a tool on me, you know, this is when you need like a little pokey tool, isn't it? But what you do is you can just fold this back, as you can see there, and that is sticky. So it's so easy to be able to use, whether you kind of want to stick this on, you want to cut into it, anything like that as well, you want to border, you know, it's absolutely brilliant what you're getting here. So a great mix of colours that you've got. I mean, if you wanted to wrap presents, anything like that, it would be really, really good to be able to use as well. Now, we have got altogether 29.7 metres. Can you believe that? 29.7 metres that we've actually got across all of these, which is absolutely incredible. It goes from the reds, it goes up to the purples. We have got those lovely browns. We've got that vivid deep red, you know, the golds that we're seeing, the greens, the purples. It is absolutely fabulous. That black with the sparkle coming through as well is just stunning, isn't it? So you have got all of these. Now, they should be $36.89. You can see the title, Liam's Naughty Deal. Now, this should not have been repeated. It should have been on that once with Liam. He's said to us, we can have it today for what is left. There is not many left. So many of these sold on that first day that he brought them. But we have got this chance to be able to do this today. 29.7 metres, so a huge, huge amount. Every slight movement brings about, as you can see, even more glitter. It is encased with this. And you are getting 2.7 metres therefore on each of those rolls. You are getting such an amazing array of colours, having all 11 of those glitter roll tapes that we can see. Now, shall we do something that is absolutely silly, okay? Can you imagine if we went to half the price, okay? Yeah? So if we went to, you know, if we went to say half the price, we'd be thinking that is amazing, like $14.99, something like that. That would be better than half price, wouldn't it? Should we do something even lower than that? Something that is unbelievable. Now, this would have been, I didn't do the show with Liam, I don't think we did this, but it'll be a show where he'd have just shouted out the price, I imagine, and just everybody would have gone, what? What are you doing? Why? We are going to match this, but I have 80 chances left. That is it. Once it's gone, it has gone. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Because here it comes. People already jumping in, already taking advantage of this. So massive well done to you. I would anticipate a big wait on the phone lines once we get that price in, because it is phenomenal. Right, 11 glitter roll tapes. Remember, it is sticky backed as well. Should be $36.89. Here you go. Instead, it just does not make any sense. We're talking less than £1 a roll that we can actually see today. £8.99 for you to be able to get 11 of these. Almost 30 metres of your, yeah, I mean, literally as soon as we put that price in, everyone's gone, what? Get on the phone lines, get on the web. Remember that it is on that roll, it leads out. You can see on the back that you have got that backing, which of course you can just lift off there. It is then sticky, so you can stick that anywhere you want. You can cut into it, you can you know, have that as border strips, you can have this on your decorations, you can have it as hanging, but it is £8.99. There was 82 to be completely precise final chances. Everything else, hundreds, are sold out on that first day that it came. We're down to about 50 chances now that are left and that are available. So it is going to be to the first people who check out, whether it's on the web, on the app, whether it's on the phone lines there as well, because we are talking £8.99 to be able to get this. Well done to Jackie, Sally, well done to Pam, well done to Janice, you're there. Barbara will be answered next. Susan, Patricia, Janet, Brian, Jennifer, Linda, Andrea. We've got Worcestershire there, we've got Susan, we've got Cheshire. So many of you, of course, are coming through. But it is now whoever is the first people to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. So £8.99, I mean, that's just a silly deal, isn't it? You know, at that sort of price. By the way, this is the most amazing opportunity as well to be able to get all of these colours. They're all American crafts as well. This is not just like any make that we're seeing here. This is your American crafts. So you've got that prestige, you've got that quality that that you always get, of course, with American crafts. You've got that reputation. It should be sitting at nearly £37. We're at £9. Barbara's multi-bought. Janice has just multi-bought. Well done to you. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to be able to get this. What an exceptional amount of colours that you have got, that you have got there. The turquoises, bless me, the blue, sorry, the gold. I always sneeze in here. It's this room, honestly. Honestly, we've also got the lime green, we've got the purples, we've got that lovely amount of gold that we're seeing, we've got the black there with that iridescent that's coming through, we've got the deep red, we've got the lighter kind of pinky red, we've got the vivid deep purple, we've got the beautiful sort of bronze that we're seeing. Right, favourite one, do you know what? I opened this because I thought it'd be my favourite, because that is turquoise is like my favourite colour, but actually this is my favourite, the bottom one. Because it's not actually red, look, it's pink, it's got all the pink kind of coming through. What, so yours is the favourite, this one, Bobby, the top one. So Bobby's favourite's that one, and yours, Dan. What's your favourite, Chris? You got lime green. This one, yeah, that stands out, that one. Chris's is the lime green. What's yours then, Alex? What about you, Alex? Have you got a favourite? The same as me and you. Look at us, all the same. Yeah, it is a bit like coral, isn't it? So a phenomenal opportunity on that, £8.99. As I say, we've got about 40 chances left now. Over half the stock has been allocated. We'll leave it with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, I don't think there will be, I'll come back to it. But if there's any left, I will give you a quick re-mention. Now, we've got something else that is fabulous. Now, I had this on, when did we say? It was back in July, wasn't it? On my show. We sold out the full allocation that we'd got for that show, okay? We've managed to get the rest of our allocation for today's show, okay? Now, this is, so it's only been on the once before, we've got the typeset stamp punch. Now, this is brilliant. I absolutely loved doing this show when we first launched it. Now, what's so good with this is you can see just here that you've got all of the typeface, okay? So you've got all of the letters that you'd need. You can see you've got the big letters, you've got the small letters as well. You've, of course, got all of the kind of extras you'd need, like you've got your numbers, you can see down here your @ you've got your hyphens, you've got your hashtags, so all of the extras that are there as well for you. Now, what this means is that you can stamp out and customize your phrases. You can customize exactly what you would want to do with this. What is great as well is it has all of the instructions on the back. So if you are thinking about gifting this to somebody, then you don't need to worry about that at all. It goes through and it explains everything. So, press the stamp punch to reveal the typeset grooves. You then lock them in place. You use the tweezers to just kind of pop whatever phrase that you want on there. Once it's set, you press the stamp punch again to unlock it. You can then add your ink ink, of course, to the pad, and then with that, you just sponge it down, and then you basically just start using this as well. And just always test it first before you use it. But rather than me sort of opening this up and sort of showing you how to do it, we have got a video that, of course, I can share with you from this, so you can see exactly what you do, and then, of course, we will give you the brilliant deal on it. So take a look at this.
Our customers love stamping, and they want to be able to customize those stamps. And so we have a couple things up our sleeves, but one of them is our typeset stamp punch. And this is actually like a typesetting stamper. So it comes with 2 different alphabets, and this is one we've been playing around with and creating all sorts of fun things with. But you can actually take those alphabets using this tweezer, and you can put them into your stamp like this. So you could spell out anything you want, whether it's your name or an address or whatever customized message you want. And then it comes with an ink pad and ink. So you're gonna fill that up, and it's going to insert into this slot right here. You're actually gonna get 2 ink pads, which is nice. And then when you're ready, you just press down and reveal your message. Another application for this is stamping your name on the back of your t-shirt. I know that seems very specific, but that is actually something that people use this for a lot. So just wanted to throw that out there. This retails for $29.99, and it's going to be launching in March.
Now, £29.99, that is the price point that we should always be doing on this. But as I've mentioned in earlier shows, earlier hours, we are the home of We Are Makers, which means that we can do the most brilliant price point for you. So we are not going to do £29.99. You have the chance to be able to customise your own stamps, to be able to stamp, the same if you want to, of handmade by your name, for example, on every single piece. It's totally up to you. It's so easy to use, and we are not going to do this at £29.99, okay? We're going to get that price straight down. Are you ready for this? It's been on once. We sold hundreds on that day. We've managed to get it back and available on today's show, and it's half price for you to be able to get this. £14.99 today. I mean, that is just unbelievable, isn't it? And I just love the way it works. When you saw that video, it's just the ease of how it kind of turns, so you can see exactly what you've written, you can check it, and then it spins back to be able to stamp with this as well. Very, very comfortable, again, to be able to actually hold. Absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to personalise while you're at craft fairs, then you could take it with you, couldn't you? You kind of ask them, you could set that up, you could pop that in, and give that sort of boutique experience. But I really think it's a really fun tool as well. It's something that I think you'd absolutely love to kind of give to the kids and be able to kind of do things like that as well, because it really is absolutely fabulous. And it's $14.99, which you would never be expecting. It's got everything, of course, you need, because it comes even with your ink, it comes with your tweezers to be able to get these. Yeah, I mean, if you have children, I mean, I've got Bowie and Nola, you've got Robin. None of those are going to be the most popular kind of names out there, are they? Probably quite hard to get their names, to personalise them. You've got that. Do you want to stamp their T-shirts? Absolutely, when they start school, because everything gets lost on that field. So if you want your jumpers back, you could do that. Yeah, Bobby, that's like a rare name. Sherilyn, all of us sitting here, really, we could do with this. I bet you did, Dan. You were the person I wanted to be on the school trip. I used to go on the school trip every single time, and I always thought, this time my name's going to be on something with my little pound. Never was. Never was. So, whereas Dan was like, I can have everything. I'm like this. I always got like a sharpener or a rubber. But yeah, superb chance to be able to get this and to be able to personalise it. But look at that, the fact that you've got all of the kind of capital letters, all of the lowercase letters, you've got your ordinals that you can see there, you've got all of your extras that you'd want, like your ats that you can see as well, your hashtags, your full stops. So it's really a must. And of course, again, with it being We Are Makers, you've got the quality, but you've also got the ease to be able to get this. So when you get this home that you can just watch those videos like what we just showed you, to be able to know exactly how to use them, but it's not going to be difficult. And then, of course, you've got that there, and you know that it is going to just be a perfect opportunity to get this. £14.99, so again, a superb deal. It's been on once before, we sold hundreds. We've managed to get it back onto today's show, and we've managed to match what should have been that one-off launch price, and instead we've got it back today at £14.99, which is absolutely super. So a brilliant opportunity for you all. People multi-buying as well. Great one for presents, of course, to be able to get that. So well done with that at £14.99. Now we've got something else from We Are Makers, which is absolutely brilliant, and this is the full, look at this, scissor set. Now we're talking an 8-pack here. So 8-pack of scissors that we've got. You've got your stainless steel blades in these. You can see that there is that soft grip handle as well to give you extra comfort, which I always think is very important. And then it's all about the sizes. I mean, think about what you'd want these for. Are you thinking of fussy cutting? Are you thinking of needlework? You know, are you thinking that you want your bigger projects to be done? I mean, some of these could be kitchen scissors if you wanted, with how many you've got in this. You're going to have that perfect size for everything, of course, to be able to get this. Now, to be able to get an 8-pack of scissors of the We Are Makers quality, could you imagine the kind of price that we should be talking about? Okay, £19.99 to me already sounds too good, if I'm honest, because look at this big size of scissors here. They remind me a bit of, like, you know what you see in your superstores for kitchen scissors, right? You don't get just that often for the price on your screen. You're getting all 8 of these pairs, all of them stainless steel, all of them with that soft grip handle for extra comfort, and all of them that beautiful American Crafts We Are Makers colour that we have got there as well. I have no idea even what price we're going to go to with this, but I am very excited to be able to see this, because we are today, I believe, going to be taking them to an even lower price. We're going to take an additional £5 off of these, so we're going to take them down to £14.99. I mean, what an opportunity. What does that make them per pair of scissors? £14.99 divided by 8. I mean, it's less than £2, isn't it? £1.87. Oh my. You know, like if you were making like bundles of like craft, you could actually kind of just put like a couple of these, couldn't you, into each person's, for example, and no one's going to think you've paid less than £4 for like a couple of pairs of scissors. Or keep them all, you know, if you want to, but an amazing deal, of course, at £14.99 to be able to jump in and get all 8 of those. They've been very popular, and of course you've managed to get that today, so it is a superb deal on that. If you want to have a look at some 5-star reviews, we've got loads of those on the website as well with this, so it's well worth, of course, you jumping in and having a look. But imagine having the stamp set, having that as well. Today, you can get both of those for what the price of just this should be, because that on its own should have been £30. You can get both of them today for that £30 price tag. Plus they all match, which is absolutely gorgeous, so massive well done if you've got that. There is another deal actually with We Are Makers that we've got as well, and we're going to do something really special, okay, on this. Now, this is our mini guillotine that we've got. Now, you know, of course, with the guillotine, how sharp they are, how amazing they are to actually be able to sort of cut through with this. You've got the 1/4-inch grid as well on this for easy alignment. It will cut paper up to 8.5 inches, and because of that lovely compact size that you can see, you know, it's great to be able to sort of take with you. It's great to be able to pop on a table. You don't need a really big size, and generally it will cut about 3 sheets of cardstock at one time for you to be able to actually get this and use this. It's an absolutely superb project, and like most people would say, you need a paper trimmer and then you need a guillotine as well. Now, shall we go down to the lowest ever price it's been before? Because previously the lowest ever price it's been at is £24.99. Okay, so £32.99, brilliant price, that's where it should be, but I'm going to show you where we've been before when we've kind of done discount shows. We've been here, £24.99, very popular at that price. But would you like us today to do the lowest price of all? Yeah? Never has it been here before. We are going to do this for you today. So the lowest price point for you to be able to get the We Are Makers, the mini guillotine cutter that we've got there. So instead of £24.99, we are going to be taking it to less than £20. Isn't that great? £18.99 instead. So absolutely every single penny, of course, has been taken out of that. We are there at £18.99. You know, it's a great one if somebody doesn't have a guillotine already. It's a great one if you want to kind of have something that doesn't take up too much table space. You want to be able to take this on the go with you. And when you think that is almost half price today, it's never been under £20 before. It should have been £24.99 at the lowest, and yet we have taken it instead to £18.99, a 42% saving on that, which is absolutely brilliant. And when you actually kind of take that arm up and down as well, it's very, very easy to be able to use. You know, perfect for your card making, for planners, for scrapbooking, anything like that as well, that you've actually managed to get at the lowest price, of course, that we have ever seen that. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. As I say, we are going to be whipping through things because we have got so much to fit into the show today. So we will be coming through as many as we possibly can. Now, these were also very popular when we managed to share these on the show. Now, these are the infinity backdrop stands that we've got. So if we just open these up, you know, it's brilliant to have these. Now, you can see that you get the two that we have here, okay? Now, we have a lot of people, of course, that are sort of selling on Etsy. You know, you're needing to take photographs, and you're wanting to make sure that, of course, they are displayed as nicely as possible. This does that, okay? Now, you can see this shade here. So this is just regular cardstock that's been popped into it, and it then gives you that background, if that is kind of what you want to see. And you can see just how brilliant it actually looks as well. Look at this as well. If you want to, you could make your own green screen at home just by using the stands, sheet of green card, and then look how we've changed the background to what we can display just there. So it's such a great idea. So if you are shooting anything, it's basically giving you it in a very, very affordable way, because if you buy those sort of boxes, which a lot of people have, they're pretty pricey, to be honest. But instead with these, you can have your own green screen, have your own kind of photo booth box. And it's also a great way to be able to display any of your sort of work that you want. It looks very, very professional. Now, again, these have been very, very popular. £16.99 is where we should be. We have got another fantastic deal on these. You know, it's something as well where what I would say, when you get these home, you can feel the weight. They've really got a weight to them as well. So they are kind of holding what you wanted to within this, to be able to kind of get that cardstock into there, or whatever you're putting, to keep them at the same place that we have. Now, £16.99, not your price. In fact, not even close to your price. In fact, we're going to want to do a better than half price deal for you, okay? So we're going to get that price straight down. You can see how easy it is to just slot the card into that. It then gives you that gorgeous backdrop that we can see there. And it's £6.99 for you to be able to get these. You have that perfect display. You then know that to take your photographs, you're going to get something that is really, really professional looking, special. You can see that with the finish just there on that as well, exactly like what Dan's done on those slides that we've managed to show you. You know, you could use sort of pattern card if you wanted to as well, if that's what you want. And there again, another lovely finish. You wouldn't expect, would you, to be able to create that sort of photo box for £6.99. You know, you've seen things like that are, you know, 30, 50, £100, and yet instead you're getting this today for £6.99. Plus, it's so simple, isn't it? It's so easy, whether you're wanting to do it, your children want to do it. You just literally get your card, you pop that in, and then you put whatever you want in front of it. And I think as well, that's really clever with the green screen. You know, the fact that you can pop green card in there, you've got your own green screen, you can then make it look like anything that you would like to as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming through with these. So they are your backdrop stands that you've got there at such an affordable price point as well. So well done, of course, if you're managing to jump in and get those as well. They're another superb opportunity to be able to have that. Now, we've got so many deals, haven't we, in this? What did you want to do next? Oh, these, have you just spotted them? Oh, the Kingston Crafts, okay. So we've got here a whole array of glitter glue that we can see here. You're probably thinking, why are they upside down? They are meant to be upside down. It's just so that they come out easier and there's no sort of bubbles in there because they're all kind of popping up to the top as well. Now, this is, of course, coming a 10-pack of your glitter glues. So you can see you've got a lovely mix of colours that, of course, we can see here. We've got, if I spin them just like that, you can really sort of see the colours. So you've got beautiful kind of vivid deep blues, turquoises, you've got greens, you've got the purples, the reds, you've got your orange juice that we can see there as well, your petal. We've got your cotton ball, so where you're getting the white with the glitter coming through. So 10 of these, plus it's in that lovely little case. You know, you can take them out, as you can see, very easily once you kind of want to get them. And if we just open one of these up, you can see you've got a really thin line nozzle as well. So it does mean that you can really get that precision that you would want to get with that as well, which I think is really important. 20 mil in each of these. So there's 200 mil in total. And of course, they're just placed so gorgeously, aren't they, there, so that they just feel brilliant in terms of that setting that we have got with these. Now, £59.99 is the price again that we should be. I mean, that's a really good price, isn't it? £5.99 per one. You've got the case included with that price point as well for you to be able to keep them kind of upside down so that they don't get clogged or anything like that at all. Now, again, this is a deal show. We've only got 35 minutes left. We've got so much to fit in, so we are going to have to get the price down. So we are going to be taking this down instead from £59.99. Whoa, to that. Oh gosh, that is really good, isn't it? So £18.99 is where we are. Plus you've got the storage. So, you know, if you're wanting to refill these, you wanting to pop these back in, then you can do it again. Wow, okay. So again, not being at this price, the fact that we are at the lowest price we've been at, they have been before, I think, to a half price deal, £24.99, but they've never gone to this sort of price. We're at the lowest deal today, so better than half price, but only for 41 of you now, because that is all that we've got left. 41 chances to be able to take advantage of this. There is so many of you coming through now and jumping in with this. Very, very busy. Look at the colours that are coming out of this as well. Look at the beauty that you've got with all of these pieces. Hello, Mark. Mark from Visible Image, I think, has just sent in a message saying he loves these. The colours are amazing. Oh, thank you. P.S. I love your top. It reminds me of Bucks Fizz. I get what you mean. Yeah. Yes, it is Dan. Dan's singing one of the Bucks Fizz songs in my ear. Thank you. It's lovely. So we are limited, of course, now with these already. We're down to nearly 20 chances, so you've got to be fast if you want them. Lowest price we've ever seen them at. You know the quality, of course, with Kingston Crafts, don't you, in terms of what you're getting to see, and just so lovely to be able to obviously add your glitter, but also, of course, with those thin line nozzles, you know that you've got that real kind of finish as well, and you know that you'll get it exactly where you want with the precision. We've got something else from Kingston Crafts. If you want to come across to this, because we've got this beautiful paper pad that we can see here. I love this, I have to say. Now, it is your 12 by 12 that you've got here. We'll bring the price straight in where we should be, £39.99. Now, you have got 60 sheets in this. You've got 10 different patterns as well. And there is 10 of your solid sheets, 10 of your patterns, and 3 of each. Double-sided. Let me give you a flick through this, because yeah, it's a huge amount, as you can see, that we've actually got with this, which is absolutely brilliant. Just look, all of those solids. Look at the beautiful colours that you're seeing, of course, with this as well. The greens, the yellows, you know, beautiful kind of bright colours, pinks that we're seeing. But then come across to the patterns. How special are they? You know, you've got like your sunshines, you've got your brights that we're seeing there. We've got them gorgeous leaf designs. We go to rainbows that we can see in this as well. Look at those again. I mean, you could, if you wanted, you could cut all of those out. They could be little dimensions. Backdrops, again, with the infinity background stands, they'd be great for, wouldn't they? This one's got all your words in that you kind of cut out, like holiday words that we can see. You've got your stars, you've got your crosses, you've got so much that is available within this as well. So that today is about to come home to you for an absolutely phenomenal price. 12 by 12. This is weighty as well, and it's coming under your one-off postage and packaging fee to be able to get this. Do you know what? Let's take this again to the lowest price, shall we? Yeah? Okay, lowest ever price we're going to go to with this. We're going to go to better than half price for you to be able to get this. Are you ready? Never been here before. $16.99. You'd have expected, if we'd said half price, you'd have thought that is phenomenal. No, no. $16.99, lowest price ever. That is for your 12 by 12s. That's for 16 sheets of this as well. Sorry, 60, I should say, 60 double sides of this, which is absolutely amazing. Really gorgeous in terms of the solid colours that we're seeing, but look at the patterns. We hadn't even seen that one before. So you've got those beautiful lollipops that we can see as well. We've got such an array of colours, of mixes that we're seeing with this as well. So a superb deal of £16.99 to be able to jump in and take that home, which is absolutely fabulous. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and get that one. So many more deals. Like, where do we go? Where do we go? Now, we have got our Pollyanna Pickering chants here that we can see as well. Now, these are your decorative papers that we've got. So this is the 10th anniversary that you've got with these as well. Now, this is designed, of course, to complement Pollyanna Pickering's 10th anniversary top collection, but you could use it, of course, without as well. You've got 30 A4 decorative papers, and it is a limited edition collection that we can, of course, see with this as well. So a really, really good opportunity. What? Are you actually? Okay. Go on then. Alex just said, what would you feel like if I took more than 80% off this price? I'm like, okay, you do that. No, £4.46. Wow, okay. I mean, that is a must, isn't it, to jump in and get that then. Look at the beauty of these designs that we're seeing. That is an absolutely silly price that we've got there. Yeah, Pollyanna Pickering, you don't get these sort of prices, do you? At all. I mean, I don't know, whenever we do them shows, they're so busy, we never ever need to discount a price, like ever. That would have sold out at full price, and yet we're there today at £4.46. I mean, that is just absolutely silly. So that is an amazing, amazing chance, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get this, but why not? Let's just do it. We are limited. We are limited for you to be able to get that. Massive well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, also, we've got some fabulous bits from Sizzix. Now, these I adore. These are your alphabet dies, but they are so different to anything else, of course, that you've seen, because you can see that they all have these brilliant images. If I spin them around, then you can see, of course, what you actually get with them and the size of them. I mean, these are big, these are bold in terms of what we've got just there as well. They are absolutely super, aren't they? So you have got all of your alphabets the whole way down with all those different images. So you've got C, your candy cane, you've got your D, your donkey, your E, your elf. I love your K with the king that we've got there as well, your reindeer on your R. Then we've got, obviously coming down with all of these. Look, Z is sleeping. X, that's clever, isn't it? With the xylophone that we can see just there as well. I like that one, the snowflake with tree. You know, these are absolutely amazing. 26 dies that we have got, of course, just here as well. So 26 dies, all of them. When we spin these around, you can see the big sizes, the detailing, of course, that's going into each of these. So they are going to be absolutely fabulous for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get these. So I would, without a doubt, take advantage of these whilst you can. Because it is such a great opportunity, and we are going to do something really, really special with the price. Now, these should be $42.99. There's two price points that these have been at before, okay? These have been on at £39.99. Understandable. Did really well at that price. They've then been on at £34.99. We're not going to do anything like that, though, are we, Alex? No. Yeah, we're going to ignore the prices that they've been on at before when they've sold really well. We are going to do something really, really silly. It's going to be a better than half price deal, lowest price for you to be able to get this. Would you like them instead better than half price, $19.99. I mean, they are dazzling, they are standout. You could do sort of room signs with this, you could do doors, couldn't you? You could kind of have just that one central letter if you wanted to. But also, of course, you know that they are Sizzix. So you know that you are getting, we know the Christmas alphabet. I don't think you have to use them all for Christmas though. I think you could use some bits outside of Christmas. But you can absolutely see that you have got the most, the most brilliant opportunities. Now, what you can do with them as well is if you didn't want to have those images, you can always kind of cut away, can you see, and kind of use them on their own. So you can see that there with a Q, you can see you've got the A kind of image there, B as well. So it's up to you whether you want it as kind of the big full images, but then you've also got the sort of clean ones that you can see here as well that you can kind of chop into. Best price ever, £19.99 for you to be able to get that today, which is absolutely superb. Lots and lots of you again coming through with this. I mean, it's a stunning set, isn't it? And of course it is at that superb price. We do have another die set from Sizzix. Shall we pop across to that one as well? Because I really like this one. Now these are your fabulous family that you've got here. So you've got your fabulous, you've then got your aunt, your mother-in-law, stepfather, uncle, daughter, sister, wife, son, brother and husband that we can see with that. You can see again gorgeous fonts, big sizes that we can get with these as well. So a really good opportunity on these. And as I always say, we always know with Sizzix, we know the popularity of course of any of our Sizzix dies. We know how great they are as well. And the fact that you can get those today at such a superb deal price is just brilliant. We are going to take those down today to £19.99 for you to be able to jump straight in. So a really great deal, of course, to be able to get your fabulous family. We have one other from Sizzix as well, so let's just come across to this, because these are your embellishments that we've got here. So you are going to get your Tim Holt, you've got here your Tim Holtz as well. I mean, again, why would we need to go down in price for Tim Holtz? We wouldn't, would we? And yet we are about to do that. Let's just open these up so I can just show you exactly what you're getting within them, because you are getting the most fantastic embellishments. I mean, look at the sizes and the detail of these butterflies. Butterflies are so popular, aren't they? And then you can see you get the outer ones as well that you've got just there. So you've got the two on each of those to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, always your butterflies tend to be the most popular, don't they? So the fact that you are getting those today is just absolutely brilliant. You can see the beautiful detail, of course, in each of those. And then I think to get the extras where you can do the outline, you can do the drop shadow, anything like that. You can use them together, you can use them separate, it's up to you. And you've got that chance today. Tim Holtz in a deal show. I mean, what are we even thinking? No, doesn't happen, does it? And yet it has happened today for you to be able to get them. So we had to squeeze those straight in for you to be able to get them. And are we? Oh my goodness. I never know all of these prices, but yeah, we've just gone to under £10. That is £9.99 for us to be able to get those for. I mean, that makes them £2.50 a die. Where else could you go? This is your solid metal, your Sizzix, it's Tim Holtz, and it is £9.99, £2.50 a die for us to be able to get these. Absolutely brilliant. And they're your butterflies. I mean, just look at the intricate nature of those inner ones. Look at the intricate detail that we've actually got on these as well. All of those beautiful sort of ways that you're going to be able to get that dimension in these as well. They are stunning. So yeah, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get all of those, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, a few bits that some of you have spotted from the earlier hour. Yes, I can come back across them. That's not a problem at all. We did have, and it was very popular to have these brushes. So we will just pop back across to these. Now, it is the chance to get your ink blending brushes. You know, they're great for stamping, for stenciling as well. We went down to £6.99 for a 6-pack of brushes. So we have got, as you can see, 3 of your larger ones, 3 of your slimmer ones that we can see here at that brilliant price of £6.99. They should have been, what price should they have been? Was it 16.99, not 14.99. So yeah, a better than half price deal to be able to get them. You can really feel the quality in these as well. We've still got over 30 of you with this sitting in your basket. So of course, if you do want them, check out those baskets to guarantee it's yours. Elspeth, Gary, Patricia, Yorkshire, Valerie, Elaine, Brian, Jennifer, Claire, all of you multi-buying, as well as so many other people, and I'm not surprised at that price. You buy 2 sets, that gives you a better than 1 set deal still from where they should have been, which is absolutely super. So do come through with those. That is 6 brushes for £6.99. So well done if you've managed to get them. Something else that was very, very popular, of course, in that earlier show as well, was our imperfect verses. Now this is magic, it really is. It's an absolutely brilliant opportunity. It's one of the newest Hunkydory launches. Very, very funny. Rather than your perfect versus your imperfect, it's £9.99, very tongue-in-cheek. I think there's something for everybody in this. You've got 48 pages, 24 different verses, 4 of each of them, and they're in your gold as well as your silver. That's a funny one. I didn't read that last time. Growing old is a gift. Wetting yourself when you blow the candles out? Not so much. Have you seen how much it costs to send a card these days? You're welcome. Oh, and happy whatever. So all of these are just so funny. I'm not going to make any age-related jokes because I genuinely feel bad how old you are. We've got getting older is inevitable, but growing up is optional. And you can find, do you want the gold? Do you want the silver? What works with this? This was one we were talking about as well. It's not fair being too old for TikTok, too young to retire. I'm sitting there. So lots and lots of these. This is that one as well. Quick guide to being an adult. Feel tired all the time. Tell people you're tired all the time. Listen to other people saying how tired they are all the time. It's basically adult life. So it's really funny. It's absolutely brilliant. So I just wanted to give you a quick recap of that as well, because there's loads of you coming through with that. That's £9.99. Now, we have also got something else here from Kingston Crafts. We've got 140 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock that you can see here. Look at that. I mean, that is a... Whew, that's a wedge, isn't it, that we've got there. You've got 14 colours, you've got 14 dividers, you've got 12 with your label stickers as well. 140 sheets all together that we're seeing here, which is absolutely fabulous. Look at the beauty of those colours, of course, that we can see with this. Now, we are going to go to the lowest ever price that we can with this, okay, for you to be able to get this. It's absolutely fabulous. And it is, I mean, no way should this be included in our postage and packaging, and yet it is today. £59.99 would be a super price, but we are going to take this, as I said, to the lowest ever price. You've got your blacks, your whites, you've got your greys that we can see here as well, your purples. Right, we're going to get that price straight down for you to be able to get this today. £27.99, wow. So again, a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this. 140 sheets, I mean, can you believe that? 140 sheets of your Kingston cardstock, and it's all in your 12 by 12s. I mean, 12 by 12, yeah, sometimes it can be up to £1 a sheet, can't it? And yet you've got all of that we can see as well. Now, it also comes, as you can see on that image, with these and with these as well. So you've got your label stickers and you've got your dividers. So all of that comes with this, of course, today for £27.99. It's never been to that price before. We're there today. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that. Right, something else, I'm just noticing the time, so I am going to be whipping through as many of these deals as I can. Now, this is the print maker that we've got here. We've got the magnetic workspace that we're able to give you the chance to get. Now, this is something that... yeah, if you wanted to, you can obviously use this in conjunction with the printmaker. You can combine it with the alignment guides if you wanted to as well. So it's up to you, of course. And you can kind of then stack the magnets to create a guide, of course, for that printmaker that you've got. But you can see all of this that we've got here to be able to give you that magnetic workspace. Of course, we're going to get the price straight down for you to be able to get this. It is that magnetic mat. We're going down to £14 to be able to get this as well. So it's great as a guide, of course, for your printmaker. If you want to, you can arc your kind of magnets as well and get that stylish curved effect, as you can see with this. So you kind of arc it, you can keep them straight, and it just gets you that perfection, of course, when you are using your print Printmaker. So a really, really super deal, of course, for you to be able to get that. £14. So once again, a better than half price deal for you to be able to, of course, jump in and take advantage of that one. Now, I think we've got the Printmaker, haven't we, to go with this. So basically, these go together. So here's your Printmaker as well, studio sample, just to let you know. So you've got your studio sample, your Printmaker. That one won't be sent to you, of course, but you can see that we've got this here. Now, the price on your screen, that is the lowest, okay, that we have been at. And it is the opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and get this. Now, glide, print, make, as it always says, of course, with this as well. Now, you do get in this, you get your handheld printer, you get your print cartridge, you get your wipe handle, you get 10 wipes, you get the charging cord, you get the quick guide as well with this, and you get a year free of the design subscription. Now, for anybody who doesn't know what the Printmaker is, I do just want to let you know a bit more about it, and then we will do the best price we've ever done. It's just brilliant, isn't it? You can just see how much you can do with this, how easy it is, of course, to be able to use as well. And I love you can kind of get that recurring pattern if you're wanting to maybe pop it onto ribbon, but you can also kind of get exactly what you want, whether it's your washing baskets, whether you're thinking of making makeup cases. And it's just so easy to be able to use. Now, £249.99 is the only price that we've ever had this on individually. I don't know what this price is about. We've literally just been back looking at that kind of during the break, because it isn't like we're even just half pricing it, okay? We are going to take it to better than half price. Look at that. You just literally move it across and it's there doing exactly what you want it to do. So would you like us, instead of £249, to take it to under £100? today, yeah? Let's do it. So we are going to take it as low as we possibly can. It's pretty addictive to be able to use this. I've seen it on all of our shows. Look at that price. £79.99 today. It has never been there before. It is there today for you to be able to get that. Now that means that we have just taken £170, I think it is, off of the price. I mean, think about that. When do we ever go, oh, have £170 back in your pocket and you can just spend $79.99? That is what we've done today, and that is for that amazing printmaker. You can see all of these things that you can do. Use it, of course, with the alignment gaze, the alignment grids. Use it, of course, with that brilliant magnetic workspace that we showed you as well, because that is just so super. At £79.99 to be able to get this. Such a fabulous, fabulous deal. And as I say, this is the lowest price we've done for that printmaker. You have got as well loads of video tutorials, of course, that you can go and get from American Crafts. You also get this year of this free subscription as well that comes with getting this. So of course you can get all of everything that you kind of want to create, of course, off that, the inspiration as well. It is superb. You know, I've seen Julie using this quite a lot in the office. Obviously all of you know Julie. She loves it, doesn't she? And she creates the most amazing things, and it's, you know, it's the fact that it's basically a business in a box, isn't it, right there? If you wanted to kind of set something up to start to you know, start your own craft business, then this would be the perfect tool to be able to do that. Do you want to make your wedding invites cheaper? Do you have a corporate event? Do you want to do something like that? I mean, that's amazing. You know, for Father's Day or for Christmas. Wait's on the phone lines for this now. What a deal. £79.99 down from £249.99. And you have that chance to do it. And I just feel like it's a world that you're going to go into, a world of amazement, where you will just be thinking, wow, like I never thought I could do this. Look at that. That's what I mean with the recurring patterns, where you've suddenly got that all over your ribbon that you can see there, and it can have the names you want. It can have the personalization that you would want to have with this as well. It is the most incredible chance to be able to jump in and get this today. At that amazing deal price, the lowest price we've done of £79.99. So massive well done to loads of you who, of course, are managing to get that into your collection. It is a superb deal. Now, we've only got 10 minutes left, so we are going to get through as many of these bits as we can. Now, we do have the mini vac that we've got here. The glitter mini vac. It also comes with its little table bin that of course comes with this as well. Just basically clamps onto your desk, and then you've got that just there as well. So little table bin it comes with as well. So it's the bin and the table glitter vac, and it's great to just kind of move around. I know on a lot of shows that we've done, a lot of people have said that they do just suck up their crumbs. I can't say that's what it's for, but your biscuit crumbs. But of course, it is meant to be, of course, for your glitter. It does have the mini vac in there. It has the USB charging cord, of course, that comes with it as well. And then you are getting that little table bin to join it onto your table as well. £41.98. No, you've seen the show now, haven't you, of what we're doing in terms of prices, so we are not going to be at that deal. Ready for this? Instead, today, £14.99. And it's a super little tool. It really is. It's one of them, you know, you have certain tools we have on shows and we all have quite a lot of fun kind of playing with it. And it really is. It's a really fun tool, and especially for £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Well done with that one. Now, we've got 5 minutes left, so this is going to be me going squeeze and fast. Let's come to this Sizzix smooth cardstock that we've got here. Now, we have got your A4 here, we've got your black, we've got your white, and we've got your ivory. All the time we do Sizzix shows, we sell out, of course, of their cardstock. Now, this is one of the most popular ones. We're getting 60 sheets within this for you to be able to get this, 20 of each colour for you to be able to get today. Now, we are going to go to the lowest ever price. Should we? Oh my gosh, let's go straight to it. Never been here before. Lowest ever price, £8.99. I mean, that is for Sizzix cardstock that we have got here. It is absolutely brilliant. I mean, that is such an opportunity to be able to see their quality. We don't have a massive stock, of course, but we've got those 3 colours that you can see just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. That is £8.99. Now, we have one other set of markers as well. So if you would like to get these are your Studio 7 markers, alcohol base that we've got there, a lovely multi-pack. Studio 71, sorry, and you can see a great mix, of course, of colours that we've got with this as well. Now, you have got on these, you can see they're double-ended, so you have got your chisel tip as well as your brush tip in each of those colours that we can see. Now, again, getting that price straight down for you to be able to get these today, £21.99. That is for you to be able to get all of those that you can see, 24 of these, double-ended as well, so it's like 48. Now, we also have, we've got the spring scissors that we can just squeeze in for you as well. They're a lovely opportunity with these. These are an absolute firm favourite. Any dexterity issues that you have, it makes it a lot easier, of course, to be able to use these. I'll just pull these out so you can see which ones they are. They're spring-loaded, so it's less stress on your hands. You can see that they just do that, so you don't have to put anything in. And then to keep them safe, you just pop that up that you can see just there, and then you've got your cover, so it's going to not be too sharp, of course, at all. Now, we're going to get that price straight down. We've got the last couple of minutes of the show, so we will come down to these today, taking what we can out of this. Now, £7.99, great price. Any other day, we're going to go lower, okay? Not £7.99. Instead, for that comfort grip, £5. So again, a better than half price deal to be able to get this, and they are absolutely super. Very popular, and what a deal to be able to get them. Now, we can't not re-mention in these last couple of minutes these fabulous glitter tapes that we've got, okay? It is an absolutely exceptional deal. It's something that Liam, of course, launched. It was originally $36.89. They're from American Crafts. You've got 11 rolls of this. There is 29.7 metres in total, and we're at £8.99. There isn't many chances left. We've got everything that was left from that original show that Liam obviously did that silly price at, but I have to just give you a quick re-mention. The glitter that's coming out of this is absolutely amazing. So much light that we've got with that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. One other thing I want to quickly mention as well is the typeset stamp punch. Now, this has been on once before with me. We've managed to get it back to the show today, and we've managed to match that launch price that I thought we'd only be able to do the once. So we've halved the price on it. We are there at £14.99. Quick sip of my water that we've got just there for you. Now, what this is absolutely brilliant because it's really easy. As you can see, you've got all your letters, you've got all your numbers that you can see there. You've got all of like the extra things you'd need, like your ats and bits like that. And all you do is you pop this, as you can see, into the cartridge here. You've got your ink that comes with it as well, and then you can make your own personalised stamps. Spin it around, and you've got all of the instructions of how to do this. We've got loads of videos online. You can watch back our initial launch show as well. But the fact that we've taken this to half price again is just brilliant. £14.99. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got a few deals we haven't quite managed to fit in, so we will pop them onto the website. We'll get those prices straight down for you as well, so just look out for those. We just want to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. I'm back with you tomorrow, so I can't wait to join you from the earliest time, of course, of 1 o'clock. We've got loads coming up for you. We've got brand new paper embroidery kits. We have got the We Are Makers lilac tool as well, and loads more. So do join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care.